Well, I was gonna go live at 11, but things are happening already. It's trade deadline day, baby. Right? We are 7.5 hours away from the cutoff. Yesterday was a busy day. It was a busy day. So today I've already started with a couple of trades too. The Blue Jays have gotten us started. Acquired Shane Dean from Cleveland Guardians in exchange for looks like prospect Cal Steven. Kai Steven. What's up, David? What's going on? What's up? What's up? What's up? So that's one, and the Guardians made another trade, sending Paul Sewald, the relief pitcher, to the Detroit Tigers in division trade. So, looks for this. That's a Buster only report right there. So, there are talks about them potentially moving Stephen Kwan today. So that's something I would definitely. What's up, David? Jonathan? And it looks like the prospect the Blue Jays sent to the Guardians is their number 5 prospect. Yankees are in second place right now, 59-49, 4 games out. They're 2.5 up on the wild card too, right now. So, today's gonna be a crazy day. There's a lot of chatter, You know what happened yesterday? I mean, the National League East they beefed up, right? The Mets got a closer, Ryan Helsley, the Phillies, John Duran from the Twins. Yeah, Sewald's decent. Jack, Anthony, what's happening? Dominguez? No, I don't think Dominguez got hurt last night. We hadn't heard anything about that. Now I got the MLB Network right on in front of me here too. So any trade alert that comes in, put it out live time too. So, and I've got my other people updating me in live time too. Well, let's see. Oh, well, today's lineup. The Yankees have a 1:30 game today. Today's lineup. I'll give you the lineup right now. The Yankees. Ben Rice is leading off at the dish. Paul Goldschmidt batting second at first base. Cody Bellinger batting third in center field. Giancarlo Stanton cleaning up at the DH spot. Jazz Chisholm batting fifth at second. Jason Dominguez in left field batting sixth. Austin Slater, he's in there today, batting seventh in right field. Ryan McMahon batting eighth at third base. Anthony Volpe batting ninth at shortstop. And on the mound is Marcus Stroman. Hey, Jen, what's going on? So that's the lineup for today's Yankee game. But we're focused right now on trades. What trades can the Yankees make? They're clearly focused on pitching today. Clearly. They're in on a couple different players. If you didn't hear last night, too, the Mariners traded for Eugenio Suarez. I put that out really late last night. So he's not going to sell. He's not going to sell, David. Or sell some of the guys returning. No, he's not going to do that either. Because even those guys, he knows aren't enough. He even acknowledged that too. The Luis Hill coming back is not enough. Fernando Cruz coming back is not enough. They will add a couple guys today. So, Ahmed Rosario, I'm gonna guess is probably gonna get some playing time today, and especially this weekend too. So, but they've got some. I mean, you know, one of the things people are poo-pooing these trades, like Ahmed Rosario and Austin Slater, these guys crush lefty pitching, and one of the Yankees' biggest weaknesses over the last while has been their propensity to be struggle against lefty pitching, right? So they address that specific need, which also beefs up the bench. I am surprised that Oswald Peraza or someone else wasn't moved yet, but we're facing, lefties in rotation or the pen. I don't know, but there's lefties everywhere. And the other question is, names to look out for today: Sandy Alcantara, Yandy Diaz from the Rays, Mason Miller from the Athletics. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be a really interesting day. So I expect it to be a little crazy today. And Mason Miller and who's the other one? Who's the other name to be looking out for? Mason Miller, I have a feeling is going to get traded today. I know the Padres are trying to work on a trade with him, but I don't know if they have enough. And we did know Mackenzie Gore. Okay, he's another one to look out for today from the Nationals too, a lefty pitcher. I don't know if the Padres have enough. The Athletics are looking for a lot of high-level pitching. The Yankees have a lot of that. They've drafted a ton of it recently, so they can line up with the Athletics. Morning, Grant. So we went a little early because there's a couple of trades that have already happened. So the Blue Jays and the Guardians already, and the Tigers. No. Ben Rice is leading off, and it doesn't matter if they're in today or not. Even if they're in the lineup, I mean, if you've seen guys like Willie Castro yesterday, was pulled from the game, right? So it looks like he's getting traded. Joan Duran yesterday pulled from the game. They specifically left Mason Miller out last night. They were winning with a safe situation. They didn't put Mason Miller in the Athletics. So he's a guy I would keep an eye out for this today. But there's a lot of other relievers, right? You got Kyle Finnegan from the Nationals. You got a couple from the Twins, a couple from the Rockies, Seth Alverson, Jake Bird. There's going to be quite a few players who can be on the move today. I think there's going to be a lot of pitching that gets moved today. So I think, well, I'll say this. If the Yankees have any chance of getting Mason Miller, Dominguez is probably going to have to be in that package. Yeah. We don't know, but it's not going to be cheap. Miller just achieved Super 2 status, too, meaning he gets a 4th year of arbitration instead of 3. So that's another just another notch on his belt for a trade value. Yeah, Dylan Cease is a guy we're looking out for, too. Yankees trade Ben Rice, Schlittler, along with Rafael Flores to the Athletics from Mason Miller and Luis Severino. That'd be a big trade. I'm looking up because I have the MLB Network right in front of me, so I want to make sure if anything comes in. The Astros, yeah, I don't know if the Astros have what the Friars need, but I know they're pushing to bring in Cease, and they're also pushing they're pushing hard to bring back Carlos Correa, the Astros. So they'll be a serious contender if they do both of those. Serious contender. So I would not sleep on the Houston Astros right now. I would not. Let's see. But I do think, I would not hesitate for a second to move Dominguez or Rice for Mason Miller. I don't know if the A's definitely don't need a first baseman. Do they need a catcher? I don't know. No, nothing yet. Shot. Yeah, there is a shot we trade for Cease. There is a shot we trade for Cease. So, yep. We're going to wait and see. Today's going to be an interesting day. Bednar probably gets moved today. Phil Matan. Ryan Helsley was traded last night to the Red Sox. Matan and Helsley, not Helsley, sorry. Steven Matz, excuse me. Helsley was traded to the Mets. Steven Matz was traded to the Red Sox. They also kept Matan out from traveling to the West Coast with the team, so it looks like he's going to get moved today as well. The AL East is making a lot of trades. You know, this is what happens every year. The AL East is always busy. The AL East is not play, man. A lot of folks keep saying like the AL East is a weak division. It's never a weak division, ever. It's a bloodbath every year. Marcel, what's going on? We have what San Diego's looking for. We have what Oakland's looking for. We have what any team's looking for. We have the personnel to get what we want. It's just a question of what's the price going to be, and the Yankees willing to, part with these pieces. Zach Eflin's on IL. Oh, that stinks. I would watch out for Cedric Mullins and to get traded today, and maybe Ryan O'Hearn to get traded today from the Orioles. Hello, Spain. Ortiz. Coach Carl, how you doing? Good morning, my man. Yeah, there's going to be a lot coming off today. You don't think so, Frank? I think they're going to make probably 2 trades today. Mason Mills and Tommy John waiting to happen? Not yet. Peraza to JC Scott to the Marlins for Alcantara. Mason Miller and Alcantara. Nothing. Yeah, I'm doing the stuff with teeth today. Not like no rumors that have the rumors don't have any teeth. If something has momentum today, we'll definitely be talking about it quite a bit. So, I want rumors with some correspondence behind it. So, and that's no offense to folks that are asking me about rumors. There's rumors everywhere. Yankees are linked on everybody. So, but that's not enough. That's really not enough. Yeah, you can see Cashman pulling that. They're gonna get a starter today. From where, I don't know. And 1 or 2 relievers today too. So, no, we're not. I'm not concerned yet, Rich. The prices were way high. They had all those other needs they need to address. They addressed all of them this past week before addressing pitching. So, and like none of the big starting pitchers have gone yet. 2 of the relievers have gone, but there is a lot of other bullpen guys. So, do I think they're going to trade Dominguez? I don't know. If they can get Mason Miller, I'll drive Dominguez. I'll drive him over there. That's no offense to Dominguez. I like him, but you can get somebody like that, or you can go get Jake Bird from the Rockies. Yeah, Stephen Kwan too. Yeah, Stephen Kwan's available too from the Cleveland Guardians. So, no, that's not. I'm in the first floor right now. I'm in the first floor. It's a nice little trade, little starting pitching depth from. He hasn't pitched since 2024, so you don't know what you're going to get from him. But it's probably a worthwhile risk for the Blue Jays to take. Not necessarily, David. I don't think it guarantees that Jones on his way up. I think Everson Pereira will come up before that. I'm guessing. If Jones was the missing piece, I said this yesterday, if he was the missing piece and they had all the pieces they need, then I wouldn't have a problem calling him up before September. But since they need so much pitching, it doesn't make sense to blow through an entire pre-ARB season for Spencer Jones when, in 2 months when they don't really have to. So, and Everson Pereira is doing pretty well. Pretty well. No. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, Everson Pereira, I could see him being traded before any other outfielder in the Yankees, any other prospect. Casanova, it's a good question. I don't know. Chance to get Mason Miller, I'm not sure. Warren, Cunningham, Everson Pereira, and Roderick, guys. That's a lot. But that might be the price. You never know. Never know. Who would you trade Rice and Jones for, Dave Porter? I wouldn't have traded Rice. I would have traded Rice yesterday for Duran, but I wouldn't have traded Jones. No. Like, who would you trade him for yesterday, Dave? They will part with some prospects today. They haven't given up their big pieces yet at all. Yeah, no, Grish, we went over the lineup too. If you haven't heard, boy, we got Cashman screwing up before even the deadline starts. Here's the lineup again. Ben Rice is leading off at the dish today. Paul Goldschmidt batting second to first base. Cody Bellinger batting third in center field. Giancarlo Stanton clean up the H. Jazz Chisholm batting fifth at second base. Jason Dominguez batting sixth in left field. Austin Slater, newly acquired piece from a trade yesterday, batting seventh in right field. Ryan McMahon batting eighth at third base. And Anthony Volpe batting ninth at shortstop. And Marcus Stroman's on the mound. Not Mason Miller, David. I'm not hesitant to trade for Mason. Hector Gomez doesn't get stuff before the other people do. He generally waits until people get the stuff, and then he puts out what people already put out. So, but I'll be on the lookout for him. Yankees are still getting a lot of calls on Ascara and Rice right now. At least one of them gets moved today. Maybe two. Maybe both. Miller's ERA. There might be a couple. Let's pull up Mason Miller's stats here. Let's pull up Mason Miller. Apparently, the Padres are looking to trade for Mason Miller, but not in the bullpen. Interesting. He's 1-2 with a 3.76 ERA, 3.16 career. Now let's dissect his stats from this year. 38 games, 32. Let's see, 38 innings pitched, 59 strikeouts. He's given up 21 hits in 38 innings. He's not really going to hit a lot. He's given up 4 home runs. Batting average against, not very high either. He's got a good strikeout to walk ratio. Yeah, it must be like 1 or 2 bad innings. Oh, it looks like that. Yep. So we will see here. Smack the like, everybody. We haven't done that yet. Orioles. Yeah. If you haven't heard, I put out last night, Eugenio Suarez got traded to the Mariners late last night. So he's back in the American League. The Mariners are definitely going for it. They're going to need to compete with the Astros. He can be in lineup. Yeah, people get pulled from lineups, when they're traded. It happens already. It happened a couple times yesterday, so I wouldn't be surprised that happens at all today. But yeah, the Yankee tax is a thing. Yep. And even yesterday, the price for Yankees for John Duran was so much higher than the Phillies paid. Right? Maybe they just wanted to get him out of the American League, which they did. So the price wasn't as high for that part too. Just like, the Yankees trade our top prospects. I'm hoping that they don't go to the American League, but if they do, they do. I don't know how much prospects the Padres have left. We have all of our pieces ready to go. So I'm happy with Ryan McMahon. I am happy with him. He's done a good job. He's done well. Yeah. Yeah, Littell pitched well, and then he got traded to the Reds right after that. The Reds were busy. The small market teams have been busy. The Guardians, the Twins. So the Reds added Littell and Cabrian Hayes yesterday. So Yankee taxes the price being higher when teams ask to trade the Yankees. They have to pay a higher package than most other teams do. Yankees backup catcher, he was just sent down. He was optioned yesterday, Michael. Optioned in AAA to make room for Austin Slater, the new guy that they traded for. My guess is he'll be might get traded today, Mascar. CeeLo, what's good? Well, so far, 2 trades, CeeLo. Yeah, no, that's probably because that is definitely a reason because of the Yankees. So it's just that it is what it is. Shane Bieber traded from the Guardians to the Blue Jays, and Paul Sewell traded from the Guardians to the Tigers. Wow. Someone shouted and told me that. Oh my gosh. You might see that today. Like, keep an eye out if you watch the Yankee game. It's 1:30 today. You might see something like that. You might see them announce, so he's been traded and he's hugging his teammates and stuff like that. So you might see that. You saw that the last couple days, a couple times. Tate was their number 4 prospect. run. He was a catching prospect. So they gave up number 4 and number 6. Yeah, Ace. What's up, man? What's up, brother? It's deadline day, baby. It is the day, Ace. The day. Yeah. As far as we know right now, the game is being played, but I guess we're on standby. Jay's got Bieber. Yeah, totally. Season's over. Totally. Over for everybody. Everybody around baseball. Bieber, he hasn't pitched since 2024. So I don't know what. We'll see what the Blue Jays get for him. Get out of him. Peanut, what's going on? There's just a lot of stuff with the Yankees. Let's see. Excuse me, I have some bad allergies. There's nothing yet. Nothing of substance. I generally don't like talking about stuff that's just floating around Twitter if it doesn't have any teeth to it. No. What? So let's see. Anything here. Looking down, I'm looking up. 2 different places I'm looking to see we got there. Nothing yet. Yeah, I'd be surprised if the Yankees don't have a couple new pitchers by today. I'd be surprised. And what reliever? I mean, there's no way you're going to get a Mason Miller without giving up a Dominguez or a Rice. What other relievers worth those guys? Yeah, allergies is really bad over here. Really bad. I mean, Mason Miller is the only guy that's going to cost a haul right now. So, Ravi. I don't even know. I don't even know if I'm the one to ban. I don't even know how to unban somebody. Why was he banned to begin with, and why do you want me to unban him? Yep. Bieber's to the Blue Jays. Yep. Keller and Bednar is not being traded, Mitch. The Pirates already said that he's likely not being moved. No. Not a lot of deadline. Well, I'll be on until I'm gonna take a break on the laptop. I'll probably go live on my phone between between 1:15 and 2:15 because I have to go pick up my wife from the airport. But I'll be right back on my laptop after that. So I'll probably be on my phone during that time. Or if I go on any other live stream, it'll be Bronx Talks because they invited me onto theirs. So just waiting for them to get back to me and let me know what time they want me to come on. And let me know what time they're going to do it from 6. Let's see how is 1:15 to 2:15. I will be live on my phone while I'm driving. I'll have the phone set up, and if something pops up, yeah. Bronx Talks, another Yankees channel. It's a Yankees channel. A couple young guys, good guys. The Yankees don't get new pitchers today. Don't know, Peanut. Don't know. Let's see. Willie Castro been traded based on Jack's to pitch despite the lopsided score. Jack's most recently pitched Monday and the rest of the guy. After 12 pitches and 3 singles, Jack was removed, much to his dismay. I wonder if Griffin Jacks gets traded today, too. Apparently got removed yesterday from the game. He wasn't happy being removed after 12 pitches. I don't know what they have to offer, Graham. That I don't know. They have some decent prospects. I mean, the Marlins, I see them getting Cease before Alcantara, but let's pull up Astros top prospects. Okay, let's look into this here. Well, their number 3 prospect, Walter Janik, is a catcher. Padres are looking for catcher. They're also their number 5 prospect, Kevin Alvarez, in outfield. The number 2, Jacob Milton, in outfield. They're also looking for an outfielder. So those are the 2 positions that they're looking for right now. And so that's what I would probably try to poach from the Padres. Yeah, the Mets got fleeced yesterday by the Giants. They paid a haul for that guy Tyler Rogers, much more than even paid for Ryan Helsley. That kind of screwed up the pricing for relief pitchers. No. Shane Bieber to the Blue Jays, Marshall. Shane Bieber to the Blue Jays so far today. Yep. But yeah, that Mets trade yesterday kind of screwed up pricing. How did the Mets win the deadline? Deadline's not even over yet. I mean, they added 3 relievers. Good for them. Yeah. Apparently so. I don't know what the Astros have they could offer at the major league level. That I'm not sure. That's why the Yankees are fit, because of J.C. Scar and Trent Grisham. Let's see. Houston Astros are now bracing themselves to be without third baseman Isaac Paredes for a set. Wow. Twin shortstop Carlos Correa has told friends on the Astros he'd be willing to waive his no-trade clause to rejoin the Astros and would welcome playing third base. The Astros badly need third base, with Paredes expected to miss the rest. So the Paredes missing the rest of the season opens up the path for Carlos Correa to come back and play third base for the Astros. And he said right there he'd be willing to move his no-trade clause. So, yep. The Yankees made strategic moves so far. Strategic offensive moves, necessary offensive moves. Now it's pivoting for pitching. The Braves brought up Cookie. Yeah, good for them. Good. Good for Cookie, too. Yeah. Roger does throw. He does throw kind of low. Yeah. So look, Carlos Correa just opened up. He's willing to waive his no-trade clause to come back to the Astros. So, and he's clutch with the Astros. That would be a huge trade for the Houston Astros. Huge. And he's got 4 years left on his deal, and then he's got 4 option years, like vesting option years beyond that. So, Miller and Severino, I mean, that can give the Yankees an advantage too. If the Yankees are willing to absorb Luis Severino's contract to get Miller, that can give them a distinct advantage over other teams. No. Let's see. Well, Correa's also he hasn't been the healthiest player either, so it's a risk for the Astros to take. But he's a known commodity that they've had a known risk, so the Astros know how to work with Carlos Correa. No. Yeah, Bieber got traded. Yeah, about that. But Bieber hasn't pitched since 2024. Just release point, Graham. Release points. Yeah, it's one of the cats. Yep. Let's not put words in Brian Cashman's mouth. Let's not do that. It's pointless. Cashman will add arms today. He's not going to say we're good. He's already acknowledged that. Yeah, Bieber has exactly. He's the only frontline type starter that's been moved so far. I expect Alcantara to get moved, Cease to get moved. Beyond that, I don't know. I don't know if Joe Ryan's going to get moved. Sevy's better than Stroman. No. You get Alcantara, Mason Miller, and Bednar. That's Yankees win the deadline by a lot. But I encourage folks to let's stay realistic with the expectations too. We'll see what happens. Trout's not happening. That's his prime Trout. I like Trout, but 5 years ago would have been better for Trout. Bellinger's definitely been a team MVP this year. No doubt about it. Bundling Severino, and yeah, they could do that. I could see that happening. And again, you could get that just to get Miller, and then you can just release Severino and let some other team sign him. You can do that too. Oh, Petruzzi, what's going on, Petruzzi? What is up, man? What's up? A slight sell of pending free agents like who, Hector? Who? Who are you going to get back? A value that's for a pending free agent side. We need to trade like pieces with controllable years if we want value back. We need to get pieces. What do you call it? I would not trade for Rich Hill. I would trade for a lefty reliever, but not Rich Hill. Danny Colombo from the White Sox, Jojo Romero. Colombo from the Twins, Jojo Romero from the Cardinals. Those two guys would be good gets, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna see what happens with Severino. Again, if Severino is if you absorb Severino, then you should not have to give up a Spencer Jones either in the package. We're absorbing that big contract, and we're not. You're not getting one of our big prospects. That's got to be the trade-off. Like, we're not taking up Severino's contract and giving you Jason Dominguez just to get for Mason Miller. Not getting fleeced here like that. So we'll see what happens, Agent. I mean, Cashman's got 7 hours exactly to go to get some stuff done. So I do know they're pushing for David Bednar. They've been pushing for him for a little while now. So now let's see if we got anything here. Let's see. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Yeah. Yeah, well, I do agree. The fun will start this afternoon, too. Once prices kind of come down. Teams are going to have to... Teams are waiting for prices to come down. So it'll get crazier this afternoon. So I wouldn't expect a ton this morning. Just yet, at least. Like the last 3 hours, it's going to be crazy. It's going to be lit the last 3 hours. 3 to 6, man. That's when I'm going to be live. That's when we're going to be fired up. We're going to be ready to roll. 30%. Yeah, let them win on paper. Yeah. Look, they boosted their bullpen. They needed to boost their bullpen. So credit to the Mets for that. They needed to fortify the back end of the bullpen, too, to complement Edwin Diaz, too. No. I don't know, Jayden. I'm not sure. I would say Alcantara and Bednar if I had to choose, but you never know. I don't know. They get a starter. Him or Will Warren goes to relief. I would watch out for Will Warren's inning count this year, his innings pitch count. So I would keep an eye on that. Almighty, I don't think so. CeeLo. I don't think so. The Mets got fleeced yesterday, but they knew that was kind of the market. They had to get fleeced from somebody. They got fleeced by the Giants. Yeah. Padres are acquiring Mason Miller and starter JP Sears from the Sears. Where are you seeing that, AJ? I don't even have the pieces for that. Yeah, I'm not seeing that anywhere. Don't lie. Oh, yeah, here we go. Passan. Yeah, Jeff Passan. It's on TV now. The Padres are acquiring closer Mason Miller and starter JP Sears from the A's. Oh, boy. Wow. That's a monster trade right there. The Padres is, wow. Well, now I expect the Yankees to get more aggressive really quickly now that they know they're not going to get Mason Miller. They're definitely moving Cease now because they acquired JP Sears. So they added a starting pitcher. So I expect wow. I got to send this out. So, wow, that's a monster right there. That is a monster right there, AJ. Let's see. Holy moly. Oh, boy. I'm sending this out to the people. Mason Miller and... Or at least he's going to the Padres and not the Dodgers. So... Going to the Padres and not the Dodgers. Which is... I was worried about him going to the Dodgers, but... Well, we'll see what the return's going to be from the Padres. That's going to be a huge return for Mason Miller and JP Sears. Holy crap. The A's are receiving shortstop Leo DeVries, their number 3 prospect in all of baseball, along with 3 pitchers from San Diego for Mason Miller. They're getting 3 pitchers and Leo DeVries, who's the number 3 prospect in all of baseball. Okay. Interesting, the shortstop, because they already have Jacob Wilson, so maybe they're going to flip DeVries somewhere else. No. Yankees would be hard pressed to beat that package. DeVries, that's 15 spots higher than George Lombard. You would have had to have given up Lombard there. And Dominguez probably. But we'll see if Mason Miller, because they might trade their closer too, Suarez. If Mason Miller stays as a closer, then the Padres are probably going to trade Suarez and Cease. And I would look out for a package trade there. That's a trade that the Yankees probably would be wise to. It's not a Cashman failure. Okay. This is a success from another team doesn't mean Cashman failure. Okay. I would look out for Suarez and Cease in the same trade. Yep. Well, that's a monster right there. Holy cow. Mason Miller and JP Sears. Robert Suarez and Dylan Cease likely to be on the move now the Padres have landed. Yeah, exactly. I was just saying this. Yep, Suarez and Cease. Don't be surprised if they get traded in the package. Watch out for the Yankees here. Right, because they want catching. Yankees have J.C. Escara and potentially Trent Grisham or someone else. And Robert Suarez, how much is he? Let's see. Let's pull up Robert Suarez's contract here. Robert Suarez contract. Okay, Robert Suarez is kind of closer for the Padres. He's a free agent in 2028, so he's got an opt-out clause next year. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, this isn't time to panic. There's a ton of relievers on the market. There's a ton of relievers available. Oh, they're making moves today, Tom. Just because it's not Mason Miller doesn't mean, and Mason Miller doesn't guarantee a World Series to the Padres either. No. It keeps them away from the Dodgers. No franchise, not wasting another year just trying. We still have 6 hours left, almost 7 hours to the deadline. There's plenty of relievers that can be brought in, and they will be brought in. Mason Miller's not the only one that matters. No, he's not sleeping, but you can say he's sleeping. Go right ahead. Let's see. Yeah, that's a huge trade, Mason Miller and Sears for the Padres. So that's going to wake up the Dodgers right there. We'll see what the Dodgers do now. What can they do now? The Dodgers can still counter and get Stephen Kwan. Yeah, we've already made 4 trades. So Griffin Jackson I'd be okay with 2. And that's definitely, it is an AJ Preller move. He's in a very aggressive GM. And moving Cease and Suarez in a trade is another Preller. I would watch out. And Cashman and Preller have a trade history. So I would watch out of them potentially coming to the Yankees. So, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Smack the like button, everybody. We got 165 people, and how many likes we got? No, that's going to be your excuse, franchise. He's not a rental, Suarez. He has 2 more year control years. He's got 2 more control years. Let's see here. Three and 4 with a 343. Yeah, right. It's lower than what we have now. 30 saves already this year. 44 innings pitched. 47 strikeouts. Yeah, Matt gives somebody for Matt Blake to work with. Yep. Yep. The A's got Leo DeVries, the Padres' number 3 prospect, and 3 pitching prospects. And they also traded J.P. Sears to the Padres along with Mason Miller. So it's a big trade. That's a big one. Let's see something. I still think the Yankees are going to go after Jake Bird from the Rockies and try and get a lefty reliever too. So Miller's a huge name. So we'll see what he does for the Padres now. Not necessarily. Maybe he didn't get an opportunity, franchise. You don't know. The Padres could have just called and then made the trade. So it doesn't always have to do with Cashman, prospect hunting. But were you going to give up Lombard and Dominguez for that? Terrible this month. He's got a big arm, Jake Bird. He's got 3 controllable years. I appreciate you, CeeLo. I appreciate you. If the Yankees, Adam who? Oh, Jason Adam. Let's pull that up, Manuel. I don't know if Jason Adam's available. Let's have a look at his stats this year. 189 ERA, 6-3, 56 Ks, 52 innings pitched, a WHIP of 1.26. He's also 32 years old. Let's pull up his contract. Let's see. But Leo DeVries was the number 3 prospect in all of baseball. So there's that. And there was no way we're gonna get him after that. The Padres offered that. And he's a free agent in 2027. So Adam, he's got the rest of this year and next year before he's a free agent. Yeah, we could have our own Mason Miller and Cam Schiller. We could have our own type of guy like that. So probably Dominguez, Legrand. Yeah, probably Lombard, Engel, Legrand. Hey, probably. But keep in mind, 10 minutes ago, people were like, "Oh, Mason Miller's Tommy John waiting to happen. We don't need him," and now we're pissed off that we didn't get him. So, like, which is it? Which is it, folks? And Nolan Ryan was definitely a unique character in his own. He was a rare breed, like beyond rare breed. Nolan Ryan. Nolan Ryan is definitely not human. Definitely not human. No, Legrand not ready yet. No. Not ready for the majors, no. Got a big arm? Yes. Hill is closer. I mean, I mentioned him in relief too. People think I'm crazy. Huh? Legrand not ready yet, Ralph. Now let's see who the Yankees get. Now that Miller's off the board, Cease and Suarez could be a thing. So Joe Ryan and one of the relievers from the Twins could be a thing. Griffin Jacks or Danny Colombo, that could be a thing too. There are moves the Yankees can, plenty of moves the Yankees can make. Yeah, Hill's supposed to start Sunday. That's what I said I would do. I would move Gil to long relief, and that if I was going to add to the rotation. No, he didn't say that. It's over. No, he didn't say that. Jojo Romero could be an option too. There's plenty of relievers still. Plenty. Wait, what? 230 pitches in one game? What game was that? No, I never heard that one. Wow. He's a freak. He's an absolute freak. Nolan Ryan. 62 likes. I don't know, Christian. We'll see. We will see. Let's appear. Yeah, 200. The NL. NL's that well. The American League East and the National League West. Padres. The Diamondbacks have been selling. Padres are buying. I'm not surprised. We'll see what the Dodgers do if they counter that move. I have a feeling they're going to try to counter that move because that's an aggressive move. That's an aggressive move. They are in on Dylan Cease, Merck. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens now. This is going to increase their sense of urgency for the Padres to move these guys now today. So, Suarez and Cease. Yeah. You could be right, Ken. You could be right. Pod's definitely just leveled up. There's no doubt about that. Ryan did a lot of lower body strengthening exercise. He had a super strong lower body, which is needed to be for longevity as a starting pitcher. Super strong lower body. We will see. We will see what they do. Yeah, Dodgers will. My guess their captain will probably be Stephen Kwan. First move today was Shane Bieber to the Blue Jays, but the Padres just got Mason Miller. Fucking allergies are killing me, man. Yeah, Grisham's not in the lineup. He could be part of a trade. And Ben Rice is catching. So, he could be part of a trade with JC Scar. Could be. We'll see. We'll see what happens. They DFA'd Chad Green. I'm not certain they've released him yet. And they DFA'd him. Yes, they haven't traded for Dennis Santana yet. What are we doing? Yeah, I think Grisham gets moved today too. He's got value. There's plenty of players, Jake. Mason Miller's not the only one that exists. Come on, man. Oh, jeez. Suarez and Cease would be huge. I mean, Cease is a rental. Suarez is not. Yeah, I don't think Chad Green is coming here. Could be two. Peraza could be on the move today. Pereira too. Now the three pitching prospects, the A's, the Padres sent to the A's, I don't know. Because if you look at their top prospects, let me pull them up. Let's see. Their number 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 prospects are pitchers. Padres. So my guess is this says 3 others. My guess is some of those pitching prospects are right between the 3 and 7 range here. Excuse me, guys. Sorry. Let's see here. We're not seeing anything yet. Let's see if there's any other news here on the prospects. Because they're getting 3 pitching prospects. The A's. No. Just says 3 pitching prospects. Don't know. Don't know yet. Pereira to the Marlins. Yeah, they've been scouting him pretty hard, so. Yeah, he's got debris. Yeah, he was the number 3 prospect in all baseball. So, they got him as one of the pieces for Miller and Sears. They're getting 3 pitching prospects too, but they haven't been named yet. You'd have to package Pereira with other players to get Alcantara or then they're one of their relievers, or Enrique is one of the relievers. So I would take Joe Ryan probably. Alcantara's got a bigger arm, but I think it's going to boil down to what the cost would be. And honestly, I think it's what's going to boil down to. Let's see. Yeah. And Pereira is hitting much better offensively this year. He's made a breakthrough in his offensive performance this year at Triple A's. He's mashing the ball just like Spencer Jones is right now. And I haven't seen him match like that before. That I have not seen. Yeah. That's the biggest trade so far, Mason Miller to the Padres. That's a huge trade. That's bigger than Suarez to the Mariners. Yep. Yeah, Yandy Diaz, he has been floated. Yes, he is. Alcantara, I do think he gets moved today to where I'm not sure. Let's see here. Yeah, we got 74 likes, 170 people in here. Keep smacking that like button, gang, if you don't mind. Let's try to get over 100 in like the next minute if we can. Just go. It's always helpful in this algorithm, helpful in the live streams, helpful to the channel. Just shows that you support the channel too. So I appreciate it very much. So far, the Blue Jays, solid moves. Mets, solid moves. Padres have had extensive talks with the Red Sox about Jarren Duran. If they can, what do they have left for Jarren Duran? How can they get him now? That would be crazy. One of the pitchers going to the A's is Samuel Nunez. Let's see. Esmanuel Nunez. He's their number 17 prospect. If the Padres got Kwan or Duran, that would be big. I think they would be the biggest threat to the Phillies instead of the Dodgers would. We gotta wait and see. Miller's the only guy that got moved today so far. The only reliever that's been moved. And again, my guess is the afternoon's going to be crazier because we got to wait for the prices to come down. Yeah, we knew that already, David. Yeah. They are talking to the Padres about Suarez, yeah. And they're talking about Cease, too. Yeah, Brandon. He got traded about a half an hour ago. That's a big trade for the Padres. I would pass on Chad Green right now. I would go for other guys right now. Right now first. If you can't get other guys, then maybe Chad Green. But I would go for other guys first. With controllable years. McMahon, what's going on? What's going on? Yeah, the Jays get Quan, that would be nuts. Yeah, that would be nuts. Mackenzie Gore, watch out too. Left-handed pitcher from the Nationals. He might get moved today too. Yeah. That's kind of true, Duran. Yeah. That's what they do. They just rinse and repeat and recycle, right? So that's what they do. Don't want the White Sox and rock. Yeah, I know. Jonah Prell is biggest in. Yeah, this is a stealth ninja move for AJ Preller right here. Straight up. Cease and Bednar. Cashman's going to try to make one move and get Padres players. My guess is he'll try to get a couple players from the Padres, and he'll make another move and try to get a couple players somewhere else. So, yeah, we'll see. Mackenzie Gore, maybe if you can get Kyle Finnegan with him, maybe it's a worthwhile pursuit. But Mackenzie Gore is going to be expensive too. You know, but the prices are high on pitchers right now. They are high. And like Shane Bieber, okay, I'm not surprised. He hasn't pitched since 2024, so I'm not surprised he was the first one to move. They're gonna come away with them, Brandon. You just gotta be patient. There's 6 hours left. Not time to panic yet. Acquire not before pitching, David. We need pitching first. We can get one of the relievers to come with him, like Griffin Jacks, Griffin Jacks would be great. Him and Castro, that would be nice. And I'll take Castro. If that's the case. No. Marlins will hold on to Alcantara. Bet him remit. They might. We'll see. Yeah. They will get a starter today, preferably with controllable years. The only rental start I could see them getting would be Dylan Cease, but we'll see after that. Trade rumors. No traction with Marcell Ozuna yet. No surprise. Okay. I would have moved Dominguez for Mason Miller. So I think it's with Goldie and McMahon, and not Suarez and Naylor. McMahon was a third baseman, much better than Suarez. So, at third base, Goldie's he's batting 280 something here with the Yankees, so he's doing fine too. Suarez and Naylor doesn't guarantee the Mariners anything yet. We went to the Padres, Paranormal. Mason Miller to the Padres. With him and J.P. Sears both got traded to the Padres in the same trade. 4 players coming back to the Athletics from the Padres. Shortstop, Leo DeVry, who's number 3 prospect in all baseball, and then 3 pitching prospects beyond that. Rough. Spencer Jones is faster than Dominguez. No, that's one reason I would keep it. Spencer Jones is an elite outfielder. Got more power than Dominguez. I like Dominguez, but if you want to get a big piece, you're going to have to consider moving him. McMahon was a very solid trade. And no, not yet, Beagle. No. JP was a Yankees prospect. Yep. Yes, he most certainly was. I'm pleased with McMahon, too. He got the walk-off hit yesterday, too. The MLB Network, I have it right up here. Right up above me, Alex. Yep. I got it on right here. And then I'm also updating everything else to see if something else pops up before the TV pops up. Let's see. Okay. Nothing yet. Yeah, watch out for Cedric Mullins, Ryan O'Hearn from the Orioles. I think those guys have a good chance of getting moved. Kwan has a good chance of getting moved today. I mean, Clase would have probably been moved if he wasn't popped for MLB sports betting a couple days ago. So. Grisham, Lombard, and Schlittler for Kwan. Ooh, man. I'm gonna need more than Kwan. I'm gonna want Cade Smith to come along with Kwan. I'm gonna give up that much. Bellinger's solid. He's very good. Here we go. Braden Nett, their number 3 prospect is a right-handed pitcher. Henry Baez, number 13 prospect, right-handed pitcher, and Eduardo Nunez, 17 prospect. So they got the Padres number 1, number 3, number 11, number 17 prospects. That's a haul. That's a good haul. And what's crazy is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in that span of 5 pitchers. The Athletics only got one of them. One of them. That's aggressive, though. That is aggressive. Oh, yeah. Didn't Kwan run with some Yankees fan? I don't know. Laptop. Let me go over here. I'm going to move to my spot here. My laptop is already dying for some reason. I'll bring it over here. I have an MLB network right there. I can see everything. And bye. All right. Give me 1 second, gang. I'll grab my phone too. Grab my phone too. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, we're back at it. Back at it. So that's a big trade right there. The biggest one of the day. Padres so far. Biggest one of the day. Now we're waiting to see what the Yankees do. Perello does, yeah, he gives up a chunk of the farm. So, and it hasn't won the World Series yet, or gotten him into the World Series. So, but you know, he's taking the chances, but it's not translating. So, we're going to criticize him the way we criticize Cashman. Yeah. And if not, why not? All right. So many arguments. Well, Cashman has to win a World Series. Cashman has won a World Series. Cashman has won a World Series since 2009. Has Preller ever won one? Got to be patient, realistic. It's not as easy as you think. It has nothing with balls, Jeremy. It's not a balls thing. Okay? Anything with balls. We don't even know if Cashman got an opportunity to make a trade proposal. We don't even know. These guys aren't required to call Cashman. Right? Said about the Dodgers when they get who? Edam? I don't say don't have balls. That was a unpredictable trade, but it turned out to be a good trade for the Dodgers. Rosario's gotten one game, but hasn't started yet. They got to figure out a way to utilize himself, and they got to be willing to sit Volpe. Trying to extract more from the Yankees than they do from other teams. Yes, they do. The GMs do charge the Yankees more. What is this? Oh, yeah. They do charge the Yankees more. Has more to do with brains than balls. Yeah, the A's got a lot from the Padres in that trade. That's a good return for the A's. No. All teams should require. Yeah, exactly. I agree, Carl. True. Hampton for JoJo. From Hampton's hurt. He's coming back from Tommy John. So I don't know that that's going to happen, Bryce. I would have had no problem sending Dominguez. But we don't even know if he got the opportunity to call him and offer him. Can't just sit here and assume that he did or did refuse to. Can't assume that. Yeah, Hampton's got to come back and show that he's healthy again. Same thing with Duran. Do we even know the Yankees got an opportunity? We don't know. We're just going by speculation. Speculation, talking points, right? Too many executives are saying the top price prospects are untouchable and will cost them now. Yeah. I think Jones is better than Dominguez, so that's why I wouldn't trade Jones. It doesn't guarantee a World Series. Nothing guarantees a World Series, but they won. They would have won without him. But so what? Realistic. Talking points again. Talking points. Well, same thing. I wouldn't trade Jones for anybody, but unless it's Skeens or Skubal, and I know those guys aren't going to move, so I'll take Jones over Dominguez any day. Good for the Dodgers, realistic. Why are you relitigating the 2024? Nobody cares. Realistic. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Yeah. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. What we got here? Nothing. Let's see. We do know nobody's going to do any favors, so it'll probably be harder to get deals done. Again, GMs are not required to pick up the phone. Yeah, Blake has done a pretty good job. Talking points, that's why I don't use talking points. I don't use talking points realistic. You're not doing a good job you're trying to take guy. You're not. It's not working for you, dude. There are talking points channels. You can go there. This isn't the talking points channel. We don't do narratives and talking points here. Okay. Where are the reports from, Jeremy? I wonder what the price. I wonder what the price was for Miller and Duran. Well, if you want to listen to Brian Hoke's tweets, Jeremy, yeah, sure, he'll cruise in later. But again, that's other people's narratives, other people's talking points. Jonathan, right? You know, Cashman does not dictate the prices. Exactly. No, they're not done dealing. There's 6 hours left to the deadline. Well, yeah, 6 hours and 18 minutes left. It's not that easy. The other team has to make a move with him, Rich. Why haven't the Dodgers made a move? With the Astros. Or the first place Brewers or the Cubs. Why haven't they made moves? It's not that easy. Yeah, they made a minor trade yesterday to the Astros. I'm talking about moves that move the needle. So that's what people are looking for Cashman to do, moves that move the needle. Anything else is generally considered a dumpster dive by so many people. The Blue Jays got Bieber. Yep, that was the first move this morning, Daniel. And he hasn't pitched since 2024. Ask Brian Cashman that, Rich. Yeah, other teams have to be willing to work with him. He's been on the phone relentlessly, but other teams have to work with him. They don't have to say yes. They made strategic moves so far. The big moves are likely going to happen today with pitching. Right? The moves that they made already are strategic moves. No. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're in on Sandy as well. That I know. Never said dumpster dive guarantees World Series. Realistic again. You're grasping at straws, dude. It's not working here. It's not working. Nothing yet on Grisham. No word yet on Grisham. Yeah, Tigers got Paul Sewald too. Nice little trade from the Guardians. He is. Yep, this is true. Grisham's not in the lineup today. You heard from who, Tommy Rips? Hesitant to ask about reliever prices? I don't know if that makes sense. Where'd you hear that from, Tommy? Padres bullpen is loaded. And they're going to probably trade Suarez and Cease today. And who knows? They might be quietly shopping Devin Williams for all we know. We have no idea. No. A different stream, Tommy. Which stream? Mm-hmm. Well, that's not what Curry and Passan said. They said they're looking to move Suarez and Cease. So, well, this is true too. There's no player in the majors with dumpster dive. They're better. There's only, none of us have made the major leagues. So, but we love to criticize major league players like it's the easiest thing, like it's easy to do. It's not the case. No, we didn't have Miller, Justin. We didn't have Miller. Devin Williams. I wonder if anybody would take Devin Williams. Reports where, Bryce? It just popped up on the screen on the MLB Network. They're looking to move both of them after the Miller and Sears trade. It creates the opening for them to do that. Yeah, Weaver has not been better than Devin Williams. Yeah, the Athletics got a good haul for those guys. No doubt about it. Yeah, Cease's on the block now. Cease and Suarez. Can't see any. Yeah. Take Devin. Yeah, I wouldn't want to trade him to the Blue Jays. I'm sticking to the Yankees. Well, let's see what else. Let's see if we have anything else cooking. Any other? Nothing yet. King, yeah, no kidding. And again, Padres are shopping Cease and Suarez. It's going to be crazy these next 6 hours. It really is going to be crazy. So, you'll probably see some names be moved that we didn't think were going to get moved. No, we have 6 hours left, AJ. Why are you throwing the white tail now? Well, we know people are asking for Jones or Cam. It doesn't mean he's not going to make moves. Because he has to, Joanne. They have to pay more than pretty much every other team for these trades. And are these players worth it is the question. Yeah. It's a lot of anti-cash controls. We're just blaming Brian Cashman for all these trades not happening. No. They can. Will they? I don't know, Brandon. We'll see. Again, other teams have to make these guys available, right? Other teams have to be willing to move the guys. It's not only Cashman. Let's see. Yeah, I do think he's going to wait for the prices to fall a little bit. So, and I'm guessing some other teams are doing the same thing. Well, yeah, they wanted Jones and Cam for Suarez, exactly. Yeah. And look at the Mariners give up versus what the Diamondbacks asked for from the Yankees. It's not even close. Bring back the fat toad. Yeah, Coach Carl, bring him back, baby. Well, it doesn't sound like Mitch Keller's getting moved. The Pirates are saying that he's very likely not going to get traded, but Bednar probably does get moved. Can you get 2 relievers from the Marlins, or 2 relievers from the Rockies, or 2 relievers from the Twins? In the same trade, maybe. The Padres and the Phillies are I think, the 2 most scary teams in the National League right now. Yeah. Castillo, yeah. Yeah, he's got a big arm, but I think durability is going to be continually a problem for Sandy Alcantara. Shin-Min Wong. Shin-Min Wong, baby. 2 seasons in a row of 19 wins. Oh, baby. And then he had that Liz Frank injury, which is on the top of your foot. Yeah. Ha-Sung Kim. They don't really need another infielder right now, Kim. We need Ciliano. They need pitching right now. Bieber, Jays, a nice little ad for the Jays, but we don't know how much it's going to move the needle on that. He hasn't pitched in 2024, so we don't know. We don't know. It's coming off Tommy John. No. Juan Gonzalez. Yeah. Yep. Two relievers and a starter today, Tommy. That's what I think it's going to be. Kim hasn't played all year. He's just coming back now. Off the, I think it's shoulder surgery, if I'm not mistaken. If I remember correctly. Right? Shoulder surgery. Mm-hmm. Neil DeVries more. Yeah, you're not going to get Kwan without Dominguez or Lombard. I have no hesitation in including Ben Rice. To get good pitching, I would include Ben Rice. They do. Austin Slater's in the lineup, so he's batting, I think, 6 or 7. Beautiful. 6'4", 260. That's a big boy right there. Big boy. That is a big boy. Yeah, no kidding, man. No kidding. Chad Greenback, Judge. Let's see what the Yankees get next a little while. Nothing yet. Yeah, I'm of the same mindset too, Carl. I think a couple players are going to get packaged together. And the last couple hours get crazy at the deadline. So there's 6 hours left. So things will pick up the second half of this 6-hour block. Right? Let's see. Gonzalez failed medical for me because got traded days after Phil. Gonzalez who? You know. Yo, Jacob. What's up? What is going on, Jacob? What is going on? Let's see what we got here. Let's see. Let's see. Juan Gonzalez. Juan Gonzalez, yeah. Yeah, I think he wanted to come to New York, if I remember correctly, Juan Gonzalez. Yeah. Beagle, it's always, trade deadline day is always excruciating, especially the last, 6-hour block. I could imagine a trade during the game. I could imagine maybe 2 trades during the game, Alex. So. Slip to the pen, maybe. Possibly. It's got a big arm. Got a big arm. No, it says it all to you. But they will be. Cruz, we need Cruz coming back. At no point where we're going to get guys to replace Cruz. We know that already. At no point we're going to get somebody to replace Hill. We know that too. I'd be surprised if he trades Devin Williams. Hill is supposed to pitch on Sunday. Supposed to start on Sunday. Yep. We're waiting for our first Yankees trade. We'll see. My cousin's an athletics fan, and he's devastated by the Mason Miller trade to the Padres. Let's have a look here and see. Let's see something. Alcantara. Yeah, I mean, don't be surprised if it happens. Don't be surprised if it happens. We'll see. Yeah, they have some big pitching prospects, so they do. I'd be surprised if Nestor Cortez comes back. Merrill Kelly, maybe. The Guardians asked for Quan. Yeah, I mean, not surprised. Neil DeVry and more. Not surprised. That means it's going to cost Lombard or Dominguez at the minimum and more. So, just know that right now. Just know that right now. Yeah, I think they're going to move Gallen and probably Merrill Kelly. I mean, they've already taken 2 of their big bats off, Naylor and Suarez. So I would trade Dominguez for Quan in a heartbeat. in a heartbeat. But that doesn't solve any pitching problems. Got to keep that in mind. We're talking about right now. The Padres trade. Yep. What am I missing here, franchise? What happened? I think I'm missing this conversation. I'm not following. I don't know what's going on. I'm not sure if Quan is linked to the Yankees. The first thing they should be linked to right now are pitchers. They don't need another outfielder. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah. With the issue with Emmanuel Clase, I'm not sure Cade Smith's going to get traded now because he's going to be, I guess, bumped up to closer. I would agree with that. Is what we are. Where are you hearing it from, AJ? Classy situation he got popped for betting on baseball, and he's on paid administrative leave. Maybe the first guest here coming and join me for a little bit. It's Ken from Big Truth. What's happening, Ken?
Busy night last night for trade deadline.
Yeah.
Night, that's for sure.
We got some action right today.
Yeah, got the big Miller trade. Bouncing around other streams, it seems like Yankee fans are in a free fall tailspin, freaking out at this point. Still 6 hours to the deadline, and there are plenty of moves to be made, and I feel that the Yankees are going to be just fine.
Yeah, there's plenty of moves to be made. There's going to be moves by a lot of teams. Just have to be patient. Just really have to be patient. We really do.
I think Cash has got plenty of irons in the fire. The interesting trade with Miller, the possibility of
Suarez and Cease.
Closer Suarez coming out, especially since Suarez and Miller profile basically is the same pitcher, so they're not going to run the guys back to back. So
yeah,
I can see them moving him easily.
Yeah, I would agree. I would agree, but it's what's saying to them. What they're saying on MLB Network is that they're shopping them now, Cease and Suarez, to see if they can be moved now that they've got both of these guys, Miller and Sears, which makes sense. So, something I would keep an eye out for the Yankees. Some of the Padres' needs. I don't know if they're going to trade for Jarren Duran. I don't know if they have the chips to get him now, right? Or Stephen Kwan. So does Grisham and Ascar make sense in a trade for the Padres, and maybe even a little bit more than that, or Pereira and Ascar, something like that.
They've been looking for outfield help, and
yep.
Grisham is a quantity that they know.
Yep.
He's having a career year, so he might be a very, very attractive piece. Plus, he's not in our lineup today, so that I always have pause when I see things like that on deadline day.
Mm-hmm. He could get moved, but they could do. What if they did Pereira and Grisham? Grisham in known quantity, but he's gone after this year, and then Pereira can step in and replace him next year, and then Ascar, who's got 5 years of control. Is that enough to get Suarez and Cease? I would imagine so.
I think it is. It is enough.
I would imagine.
And You know, AJ Preller is a product of the Yankee organization. He was with us for a lot of years. He knows us,
Yep.
And we've worked trades with him before.
Yep.
Most recently, the Soto trade.
Soto trade. Yep, that was a Soto. That was a Preller and Cashman masterclass for Cashman. Yeah. I can see Pereira trade. I can see Peraza trades. I can see Rice trade today. So, but now that Mason Miller's off the board, there's really nobody that I can think of that even justifies consideration of Jones or Dominguez now. Unless it's Quan. Well, we don't need an outfield. We need pitching. We need pitching.
I was about to say if they were to go nuts and go after Quan, I could see Dominguez being part of that deal.
It would have to be. It would have to be. Joe Ryan could be another one too, potentially.
Who's calling? My daughter-in-law's calling, and I don't want to talk to her, so I'd rather talk to y'all. Talk baseball.
You see, AJ? Look at that. That's how the loyalty runs here, man. That's how the loyalty runs here.
But I will be here until about 10 till 1 because I'm calling the play-by-play for today's game, and I'll shoot you any texts if players are pulled out of the game.
Yeah, please let me know.
Either half.
And I'll turn it on. I'll actually turn it on my other TV, so I'll have both kind of in the background. If you say something, I'm gonna run in and look and see it myself. So there's a lot of moves that catcher can still make. It doesn't always have to, like we say too. The biggest moves aren't always the sexiest. Like people were saying we don't want Miller because he's a Tommy John waiting to happen. Okay, fine. But then as soon as the Padres got Miller, people complained that we didn't get him. 5 minutes before they were calling him a Tommy John case. Right? So which is it? Which is it, folks?
It's the nature of the beast, Jason. Folks are never satisfied and justify.
Yeah. Mackenzie Gore.
I mean, look at the reception of the McMahon trade recently.
Mm-hmm.
About half the fans were
poo-pooing that trade,
aggravated that we didn't pull Suarez on that.
Yeah.
You know, from my personal perspective, Suarez is an exciting bat. He's a home run hitter who strikes out a lot. We already got a lot of strikeout, and you don't live and die in the postseason based off of home runs.
True.
McMahon solidified third base. I mean, he's played spectacularly for us.
Yep.
Hell, he had go ahead hit in the last series, and he had the game-winning hit last night.
Mm-hmm.
He's had a couple of true Yankee moments.
Yep. He's solid. He's very solid for the Yankees.
But was he the shiny toy, the biggest piece in the bucket? No.
Exactly. Yeah, Suarez, that's a good one. He swore he helped us by not being a Tiger. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, that's good enough for me. He's with the Mariners now. So, and if I'll tell you this, at least it's my opinion. If the Astros somehow get Cease or bring back Correa, then that's just going to be a much harder task for the Mariners to get past them in American League West. So. Aaron Boone said Trent Grisham being on the bench is about a day game after a night game. Still being cautious about the hamstring, about the plant turf next year. Okay. I still think he's trade bait.
I do too.
Yeah.
And you know that the Yankees are not going to let their cards fly. They're holding everything close to the vest.
Yep. And we'll see what Suarez does in free agency, Duran. We'll see. I don't know. Kershaw from the Dodgers. I'm gonna pass on Kershaw.
And there are reports out there linking us with Verlander. Why the hell they would do that? I have no clue.
I don't know who's saying this stuff. Like, what's going on?
Besides the fact that Verlander hates the Yankees, his brother Ben hates the Yankees. He would never come to New York.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, and Boone's not going to, like Ken said, he's not going to give out any of their cards. They're not going to show their cards right now. They're not going to do that. They're not going to do that, especially when people who a lot of them don't deal in facts. So, and that's an unfortunate truth.
Well, not sure that Evaldi is actually available.
Yeah, I mean,
he is a sexy look, definitely a plus starting pitcher. I think that the Rangers are still in it. They haven't moved any big pieces. They haven't made any big trade acquisitions.
True. And to your point, Ceciliano, the same thing here. Right? People were begging for Mason Miller a little while ago on this stream, and then they were trashing Cashman for not getting. They were saying, let's not get Mason Miller because he's an injury waiting to happen. His arm's going to blow up, and then as soon as Padres get him, they're trashing Cashman. Those are excuses too. Why do folks do that? They'll beg Cashman to do that, and when he doesn't do it, or if he does make the move and it doesn't work out, then they blame Cashman for pulling forth a move that they asked him to do. Why do they never take ownership of that? It's kind of crazy.
Well, I mean, if you look at the signings that the fans demanded this past offseason, we would have had
Willie Adames.
We would have had Blake Snell.
Is Blake Snell still on the IL?
And yeah, he's still on the aisle. And Christian Walker.
That's right.
We would have lost what? 6 more draft picks.
Yeah.
For guys that are hitting near 200 or on the IL.
Yeah.
And you know, I've brought it up and said that you might want to take for granted that these guys in the front office in New York actually know something about their jobs.
You'd think so. We're getting a lot of folks that say they don't know what they're doing and this and that and so on. Like, I'd like to see people apply for the job and do better. I'd love to see people do that. I encourage them, apply for the job. If you do better, I'm sure they'll be willing to keep you around.
King, I think the Beaver to the Jays move is not so much about this year because they're losing Bassett free agency. Beaver's got a short contract and he has a decent arm. Maybe the play is for next year because they've already shelled out a chunk of money to retain Vladdy Jr.
Yep.
I mean, if you honestly look at it, look at the Reds are really not in competition in the division with the Cubs and the Brewers, but they made a bunch of moves, and I think it's for future improvements for next season. And Tito is a smart manager. He works with the front office, and he's pretty much told them what he wants and what he needs. And they're going to go out and try to get it. And if they can do it now, so be it.
Yep, this is true. Yeah, I think they're playing wearing 23 days to honor Ryan Sandberg. Good. Ryan Sandberg, may you rest in peace, man. Ryan Sandberg's great. He was a great player. It's a great Cub. Rest well, man. Yeah. But now I'm not getting. I have a feeling it's going to be the calm before the storm these next couple hours, and then the last couple hours are going to pick up. We got a flurry like the first hour or two in the morning. Let's see. Anything here? Am I seeing anything? Taking a look down here. And according to John Heyman, the Yankees remain in on Sandy Alcantara. Okay.
I mean, his body of work this year is not good. His last 2 starts have been pretty impressive. They haven't scored a run off of him. Mm-hmm. Is he back to form yet? I don't know. I think that he's suffering from the same disease that Johnny Loizaga is. Coming off of Tommy John surgery, his off-speed pitches don't have the depth that they had a year and a half ago. Will he recover from it? Sure, eventually. possibly not until next season. Is he going to be an impact guy for us this year, making a bid to go to the World Series? Probably not.
Yeah.
And I mean, honestly, if we were to bring Alcantara in, he's not our number one. He's not a number two. Possibly a 3 or even a 4. So what are you willing to spend for a 4 pitcher?
True.
Because it's not going to be what the Marlins are asking.
And yeah, I mean, would you try to get a reliever to come along with him if you were going to do that and make a trade with the Marlins?
Without a doubt, I would definitely have to bring a reliever in that deal.
And I don't know if Anthony Bender, is he a righty or lefty? Do you know?
Bender, I think, is a righty.
Brandon Henriquez is a righty. I know Andrew Nardi's a lefty, but he's on a 60-day IL.
He's cashed. You're not gonna.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what the Yankees scoop up in the next couple hours.
Well, I know one thing for a fact is they desperately need a left-handed reliever.
Yes, they do.
Whether that's the kid from the Twins, Colombo,
yeah,
or
Joe Romero,
Reed Detmer.
Reed Detmers is another guy we keep an eye out for. Joe Romero from the Cardinals. Reed Detmers will be a nice, intriguing option too. He's pitching well.
Pitching well. He's averaging over 11 strikeouts per 9. He's controllable. You got a few years with him, and
yes, we do.
If we're gonna cash some of our chips out of the farm system, it can't be for a rental.
True.
Because we are going to have a huge problem come bullpen time at the end of the season because of the free agents we have coming.
True, and I would it's your franchise one. I agree. I would prioritize Henriquez over Alcantara if I could.
Without a doubt. Well, I mean, when we started doing our off the board talk, he was my number one guy.
Yeah,
that nobody was talking about.
It's true. Zach Gallen, Fairbanks. Well, that starting pitcher Littell. I mean, he got traded after the game. He pitched against the Yankees last night. 6 shutout innings, and then he got traded to the Reds.
He was traded during the game.
Yeah.
They pulled him off the mound, and then the trade was announced like 12 minutes later.
Crazy. Excuse me.
But the interesting part of that is a 3-way trade.
Yep.
And Ben Rortvedt went over to the Dodgers.
Yep.
Does that mean that the Dodgers have now freed up their talented young backup catcher?
That's a good question. I don't know. I'm not sure. That's a good question. Who was their catcher? Oh, is it Bobby? Is it Miller? No. Is it Miller? Yeah, well, Diego Cartaya was one of their top catching prospects, but then who's their catcher now? Is it Miller?
No, it's give me a sec. I'm going to come to the top of the noggin.
Let me see. Let's see. Let's pull up the Dodgers roster here. Dodgers roster. Pitchers. Dalton Rushing and Will Smith.
Yeah, Smith ain't going anywhere. He's their starter.
Yeah. Dalton Rushing looks like their backup. And Diego Cartaya was like a top 10 prospect in all of baseball a couple years ago. He was their number one prospect. And he got traded. Did he get traded to the Twins?
Twins.
Oh, yeah, he got traded to the Twins. Why isn't Grisham in the lineup? Well, could be a number of reasons. We don't know. It could be day after night. It could be lineup matchups. It could be potentially being traded today. It could be all three for all we know. Yeah. The prices are always inflated too. They're always inflated at the deadline because they know some teams will act desperate to acquire somebody that they have, right? That's definitely motivated to get somebody to overpay for their asset. That's one of the names of the game in the trade deadline. Yeah.
I would love for the Yankees to float into Colorado. You know, we were talking the other day about trade deadline moves where a team has made 2 individual trades with the same team.
Mm-hmm.
And I said that I went and I checked every trade at the deadline. It hadn't happened in 15 years. And then the Mariners and the Diamondbacks did it last night for the second time.
Yeah.
So
Naylor
is it a possibility that we go back to the Rockies and are in cahoots for either Halverson or Bird?
Yeah. Yeah. This is true. I would be happy with one of those guys as one of the pieces, not the only piece, as one of the pieces in the bullpen.
Of course.
No. And again, we'll see. I have a feeling somebody's going to get traded that we weren't thinking about, and we'll go, "Oh my goodness, was that going to trade? I can't believe it." And just like last year, I think Tommy Edman was going to get traded to the Dodgers, but he got traded to the Dodgers and helped them win the World Series.
The kid from the White Sox who got pulled from his start yesterday.
He's another one.
Have we heard anything on him?
Adrian Hauser? No, nothing yet, but I'm hearing that he's likely to get moved today. So he's another guy we'll keep an eye out for. He will come a heck of a lot cheaper than Alcantara, come a heck of a lot cheaper than Cease. So he's also a rental, like Cease. He'll be a rental.
But if I'm not cutting my arm off, then I'm willing to go that route.
Mm-hmm. Same. It's good stats to justify his performance this year. So, yeah, Adrian Hauser going. Yep.
I mean, the key thing to remember is the Yankees thus far with the trades have not spent any of our big bullets.
Yep.
With a lot of these guys off the shelf, now we're in a good position to make moves. Just a question of what we're willing to part with.
Yeah.
And obviously Jones and Lombard Jr. aren't going to be in that realm.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Going to the Red Sox, some more. See more sitting on. Okay. Well, Adrian Hauser's could still be available, so we'll see what happens there, Jonathan. Is Keller? No, it sounds as if Keller's not going to be traded now, according to recent Pirates reports. We'll see. We'll see. What are you going to say, Ken? Sorry.
No, I was reading the post that Jonathan put up with Savelli.
I'm not.
And the whole thing that I caution Yankee fans about is the whole narrative of dumpster diving. When you get good value and you recognize talent that other people don't see, that's not dumpster diving. That's called smart baseball. And with regard to bullpen arms, the Yankees have been historically very successful with it.
Yes, they have. Yes, they have. So they don't always need to get the big Harry Winston diamond.
Well, a lot of times you look, those guys that they carry a heavy price don't end up producing and taking you to the promised land that you wanted them to.
True. Coach Cobley, if I had cashed it on speed dial, I'd probably be calling and saying, what's going on? What are you working on? But there's a reason why Cashman doesn't have folks like us in speed dial. So
you didn't know he was calling me the other day to ask me what he should order from the Gyro shop.
For the War Room?
Yep, for the War Room.
Yes, Sonny Gray. I don't know if Sonny Gray's going to move, in all honesty. I don't know.
Jacob, the game starts at 1:00, and I will be calling the play-by-play itself. And
yeah, if anybody wants to hear play-by-play, make sure you work your way over to Ken the Ugly Truth. Great play-by-play. Great play-by-play. Yeah, blame me, Coach Carl. The waiting is exhausting because we're sitting here like I could be here just snoring up a storm and then wake up 4 hours later. And then the Yankees still haven't made a move. So,
Well, it could be like the trade deadline where you waited and waited and waited, and it was Keenan Middleton.
yeah,
That was our move.
that was bad. That was sad. That was terrible. Terrible. They need more than that. Phillies are likely to add a right-handed bat before 6 a.m. Luis Robert, Mariano Harrison Bader, Tommy Pham. Okay. No surprise, man. The Phillies are putting the finishing touches on their roster. They got the big yesterday. Duran, so.
God's honest truth, Tommy Pham is like the freaking mobile hitman at the trade deadline for tenders.
He is.
He's been in the series the last 2 years. He was with the Diamondbacks 2 years ago. He was at the Dodgers last year.
Yep. So I think what was the guy who used to get traded? Eric Hinsky?
Hinsky was one.
A bunch of teams in the World Series, right?
Fred McGriff was another one, the crime dog.
Didn't Hinsky get traded to the Yankees in 2009? They won the World Series that year?
Yes, he did.
Yeah, I remember that. He's a good luck charm for acquiring teams at the trade deadline. That's for damn sure.
Maybe we should trade for Pham. He's with the Pirates.
Oh my God, Tommy Pham. But yeah, we are, Tapper. Just gotta wait and see, man. We have 5.5 hours left to the trade deadline. And again, just because it doesn't happen at 6 o'clock doesn't mean it hasn't happened. Generally, from 6 to 7, you'll see a lot of deals being announced. Okay, this came in last minute. This came in under the radar, whatever, under the wire. They announce stuff for like almost the next hour after the deadline. So probably about to 7 is when I would do it. You know,
well, the top 100 list is subjective. I mean, you have Baseball America that does it. You have MLB that does it. There are like 5 different organizations that have top 100s, and if you sit down there and line them up, generally they're not the same or even close.
Mm-hmm.
And with regard to the Yankees, I think our entire farm system is undervalued.
I do too.
But come trade deadline for Rule 5, we get rated like a candy dish, and everybody wants a good chunk of our pitching and catching out of the farm.
Yes, they do. Yes, they most certainly do. Schlittler probably jumps up in. Monty, yeah, I mean, the last impactful trade, well, I guess it was recently, was Jazz Chisholm. He's probably the most impactful trade they had, I would say, in the last couple of deadlines. Jazz Chisholm, I'd say. Yeah.
The Yankees, I mean, they don't look sexy, but we made a lot of impactful trades this year.
Strategic
I mean,
ones.
look at the bench. I mean, we started out, we had freaking
Pablo Reyes,
Vivas, Reyes,
Peraza.
You couldn't buy a hit out of any of the 3 of them.
None of them. Now we're a hell of a lot better. We got Slater, we got Rosario. The bench is a hell of a lot better than it was before.
And the Yankees have had historic problems facing left-handed bullpen arms. Well, we brought in 2 assassins.
2 guys
left-handed bullpen arms.
That's right. Specifically for that reason. That's the reason why we bought these guys in. They crush lefties. No.
And you know, your regular lineup, you got Bellinger, Goldschmidt that eat lefties for lunch.
Yep. Impactful trade in the last 6 years. I would say probably the Jazz Chisholm is most impactful. I would say that. I'm trying to think. I don't know. Platoon. I think the most, let's say, impactful trade aside from, Didi Gregorius turned into an impactful trade. That was a little more than 6 years ago.
Yeah.
Beyond him, a couple of trades that brought a decent amount of value. Aaron Small, Sean Chacon,
David Justice. Brocious was a good one.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of decent trades. And Brocious was a guy that came with no fanfare to being like the best number 9 hitter in baseball history. So I'll take that all day. And a clutch player in the postseason. Big time. Yeah. Well, let's see if there's anything here. I'm looking, Ken, to see if we got anything we can report.
Did you see the lineup for today?
I did. We put it out earlier. Yeah.
Slater's making his Yankees debut.
Yeah, he's about 7th, I think.
Yep.
Behind Grisham. Behind Dominguez.
Yep.
Well, that's the thing, franchise. Yes, exactly. No matter what trades the Yankees make for bats, none of the bats solve pitching problems, which is why I expect the Yankees to be majority pitching today, if not all pitching today.
That's part of what you and I talked about in the offseason is the need to improve the bench.
Yep.
We've had that for a couple of years now. That killed us in the World Series.
It's true.
And
they had better depth. They were able to go long relief with all the starting pitching injuries. Something that I've been calling for like 2 years. Right? Good guys, a couple guys in long relief.
Well, guess what? Prayers have been answered with regard to the bench. I'm more than satisfied with what we've done there. And you know, when you're talking about moves for the bullpen, we've got Heel coming back from injury. If he slots into the rotation, Littler is most likely a candidate to move into the pen, or you have Warren, depending on if they're tracking his innings, what his recovery time is and whatnot. So Warren could move into the pen. Yarbrough coming back is most likely going to be in the pen.
I would agree with that too.
You're going to get Fernando Cruz. Do we have to get a bunch of bullpen arms? Probably not, but a left-hander is definitely one that has to come.
It's got to be. Got to give Tim Hill a break, man. We use him way too much. Got to use him. Got to give. We need him fresh in September and October. We need him fresh. No, not just shredded and hanging up with dear life. No. Yeah, Bednar. I do think Jonathan. I do think Bednar gets moved too. I do think Bednar gets moved. I think one of the Twins relievers gets moved. I think Finnegan from the Nationals gets moved most likely. There's quite a few others that get moved. A couple of guys with controllable years. Yep. Yarbrough was a nice pickup for the Yankees. Very underrated pickup who gave them great value. So I'll say that all. I'll take that all day. Tigers got Finnegan. Wait. Did Kyle Finnegan trade to the Tigers? Hold on. When? You hear about this, Ken?
No, I'm looking right now.
He's still with the Nationals. Oh, did it? Oh, look at that. Yeah. Sorts out like they're acquiring him right now. Yeah, Jonathan put it out from The Athletic. The Tigers are, it's happening right now. Another live trade. Yeah, Ken Rosenthal. All right, well, he's a rental also, though. He's a rental also.
Yep.
Tigers are incrementally adding some pieces, too. All right, Finnegan to the Tigers. All right. I'll take him off the list. And it leaves us relievers with controllable years. So,
like I says, he's a free agent at the end of the year, so I wasn't really interested in him. He doesn't solve any problems for us long term.
That's right. That's right. And again, there's no guarantee we get back Weaver or Williams. None. So we could lose them and any other rental that comes this way, which is why controllable years is so important. That we have protection beyond 2025.
I'm curious what they gave up for Finnegan.
Let me see if might take a few minutes to upload here. Let's see. It's not. Tigers. No. Let's see. Kyle Finnegan. Kyle Finnegan. Doesn't say the return yet. I can't find the return. Can you?
Nope.
Yeah. I'm just seeing Finnegan to the Detroit Tigers. Okay. Bednar. Yeah, Bednar's probably going to fall into our laps, probably. So. Trevor Williams from the Nats. I have a feeling well, I don't know if McKenzie Corbin. It's another lefty. I don't know if the Yankees want a third lefty in the rotation. That I'm not sure about. Finnegan is a rental. Yeah, he's a free agent at the end of this year. Yes, he is. No word on Gore yet. I have a feeling if Gore gets moved, that's going to be closer to the deadline. That'd be my guess. You know, one of those at 6:17 p.m. today. We get, oh, by the way, the last minute trade. The Nationals are trading McKenzie Gore to the blah blah blah, and we're like, holy crap! So, I think that could be one of the moves that slide in right at the finish line there and get reported a little after the deadline. 25. Yeah, it doesn't mean That doesn't mean they're gonna be productive phone calls season. They were on the phone with him 20 times yesterday. Just goes to show it's not as easy as you think. And they called him 20 times. That doesn't mean the Tigers picked up 20 times either.
Bill, he's one that I think that the Yankees are going for.
Danny Columba? Yeah. He's a lefty, a solid reliever on the lefty side who can give Tim Hill a breather. And spell lefty in the bullpen, too. Yeah, it sounds that the Pirates are not moving Keller, which I don't blame them now. I can see them moving Bednar. They moved Hayes already. They might move Dennis Santana and or IKF. But I think, yeah, keeping Keller makes sense now for them. Yeah, Joe Ryan is a Yankee to the Yankees is a possibility. He is a possibility. You can get Joe Ryan and Griffin Jackson, or Joe Ryan and Columba. Like, okay.
Caesar, I don't believe that the Yankees or Cashman are waiting for injured players to return, taking slack on the trade deadline stuff.
Yeah. Let's see here. The way Houston is, well, they're taking a shot at Correa and they're taking a shot at Dylan Cease. Bill, that's the last we heard as of, I'd say about an hour ago. They're trying to bring back Carlos Correa and bring in Dylan Cease. And again, that would give them a significant playoff boost.
What do you think about the Avery comment?
Avery, Joe Ryan and Griffin Jacks for Jones. Would you? Could I send them Dominguez instead? Would you be okay with Dominguez, Avery?
Jake Bird, Billow is one of the high profile relievers that I'm interested in, along with Seth Halverson, both of them out of the Rockies organization.
Mm-hmm. Varland too, yeah. Louis Varland's another one. Now, is he a rental or does he have controllable years?
No, he's controllable. I think he had 2 or 3 years with him.
Let's see, Varland contract. Let's pull up his contract here. Louis Varland is with the Twins. He's 27 years old, and he's got 5 years of control. 5. That's a nice get right there, Varland, too. And wait a minute. Was he through a lefty or righty? Varland.
Texas, The Rockies opened him up, and we're listening to offers on Bird as of 2 days ago.
Yeah. Could they pry him away? Trade proposal: Jason Dominguez, Will Warren, Peraza, and LeGrand Hay to the Twins for Ryan, Colombo, and Griffin Jack. Well, you're making these monster trades, J-Jen, huh? These monster trades right there. It's a baller trade. But if you want to get like Joe Ryan and one of their relievers that's has control of you're gonna have to give up a prospect. You're gonna have to give up a Dominguez as part of the package, most likely. Yeah. And do fans want to do that? I don't know. Yeah. Spitballing was, yeah, I mean they are available. They are available. There's no doubt about that. Lance McCullers or Miles McCullers? McCullers still with the Astros and McCullers still with the Cardinals?
Yeah.
How come no one is saying about these two guys? Hold on. Dave, which guys are you talking about? What are you talking about here?
McCullers and Nicholas.
Oh, Nicholas. As far as I know, there haven't been any talks about them being in the market. I'm not sure. And I'm not exactly sure what. It's a good question. I don't know.
Well, Bryce is behind the dish today.
Yep.
Dominguez is in the field.
Grisham's out.
Yep.
Astros won't trade with us, P. Yeah, I mean, Astros, yeah. They drive a hard price on Yankees. So, and it is what it is.
Consider moving Volpe this offseason for a starter with Alcantara. Yeah, Lombard may be the future, but he's not the future for at least 2 years, maybe even 3.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, honestly, I think the earliest for Lombard's probably going to be 2027. If I was a betting man, if I was a guessing man, that would be my guess. 2027 would be my estimate for his debut. That'd be my guess.
How beefed up Seattle is, Houston is.
Houston, I expect to make some type of move to counter the Mariners. Just like I expect the Dodgers to make some type of move to counter the Padres. So what moves, I don't know. That I don't know.
That was like the Phillies and Mets gambit yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see, Stanton. Stanton's in there, yeah. Let's see. I don't know what, I don't know, Steve. What kind of moves do you think the Yankees can make in a bullpen?
Hey, Jason.
Yeah,
it is coming time for me to get ready for my pregame.
All right, my man.
I want to thank you for letting me come up on the stream, and I want to end by saying, let's go Yankees.
Let's go Yankees. And anybody wants to watch, anyways, not subscribed to Ken and the Ugly Truth, please make sure you work your way over there and do that. If you want to watch a live play-by-play, please make your way over to Ken as well. Ken, thank you, my friend.
Appreciate it, and I will be in contact later.
All right, buddy. I'll catch you later.
Yep.
See you, pal. What are the Yankees doing about this? Not to be a pathetic trade. They've already been they've already had a productive trade deadline. So Seattle's looking at Cedric Mullins now. Oh my gosh. Jose Soriano? I don't know. Prospect transfer. Live. Well, the only break I'm taking, Joanne, is I'm waiting for I'm supposed to pick my wife up from the airport. I was supposed to pick her up at like at like 1:45, and I was gonna go live on my phone take a break on the laptop, and then when I come back, I'll go back on the laptop. And then she's telling me her flight's delayed right now, so she may not get in until almost 3 o'clock, in which case I would pick my girls up from camp instead, which is closer to the house, so my break would be shorter in that regard. So I would pick them up at 3. I'll probably be back here like 3:10, 3:15, no later than that, and then I will go right back on the laptop. So that's when but in the meantime, I'm going to stay live. I'm going to stay live. So we'll, if you can get 3 bullpen arms, man, let's go. Hey, Billo, you did call Suarez to Seattle. That's a good one. Is Kikuchi available, Benji? Mason Miller got traded to the Padres a little while ago, right? Him and JP Sears traded to the Padres. Jaden, what's your trade proposal? Let's go, baby. Let's hear it. Mason Miller and JP Sears traded to the Padres for 4 prospects. Leo DeVry was the top prospect. He was the number 3 prospect in all of baseball. Shortstop. And Sears gives him starting pitching depth. What we're hearing now also is that Dylan Cease and Robert Suarez, who are their one of their starters and closers, are on the market now because of this trade. Cease and Suarez or Matsui for Escara, Grisham, and low prospect. Thoughts, David? Fair. Fair. I like Yuki Matsui. Nice, Billo. Nice. Yeah, we have a friend then who's like director of marketing for the Yankees, way up on the Yankees too. So my mom's good friends with her. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a pretty solid return. I mean, it's so they get the number 1 prospect for the Padres, and then their number 3, which is a pitcher, and then I think number 11 and 17, which are also pitchers. Dylan Cease, Yuki Matsui, and Robert Suarez for Grisham, Peraza, and Escara. I would do that in a heartbeat. If you can get all that, I would do it in a heartbeat. Like that. Trade for Shohei Ohtani. Yeah. That would be. I mean, I would do it, but I agree with Jonathan. That's the chance of it actually happening are low. The Padres are going to want a hell of a lot more than that. So, Yankees get Joe Ryan, Griffin Jackson, and Carlos Correa. Oh my God! For J.C. Escara, Spencer Jones, Carlos Legrand, Ben Peston. Ooh, most of Correa's contract. If we're talking on most of Correa's contract, I do not want to give him Spencer Jones. I'd rather give him Jason Dominguez. But that's just me. Twins trade talks for Harrison Bader have intensified. Yeah, my guess he gets moved too. Milwaukee, Tampa, and Dodgers. I don't know. Good question, Robert. That's a good question. We're not hearing anything yet. But I would pass on Correa too. In that regard, like I would rather keep open and assume all our contract money for Correa. We've got like Sonny Gray. I hear you. Nuke Bar to the Padres. Matan, JoJo, and Cease to the Yankees for Hess Salvage and Asher Hurd. The Cardinals. You know, you're trying to do a three-team trade here, Bryce? Mm-hmm. What time? It's almost 1 o'clock. Okay, I'll tell you what. Come join me in the kitchen. I'm gonna just get my lunch. I'm gonna bring it back here. I'm just gonna have a salad with some chicken, but come and join me while I get it all ready. Let's see what we got here. Somebody in the Brewers is talking. The Brewers manager's talking. Okay. Okay. Let me turn on the light. Light's this way. Going healthy. Fruit and nut salad. Balsamic vinaigrette dressing. I'm going to put some chicken on top of it. Jones is significantly down on the strikeouts. Yeah, he's significantly down on the strikeouts, Spencer Jones. Which is a good thing. Which is a very good thing. So, this has blue cheese. Put some of this balsamic, this creamy balsamic vinegar. Come on. Need that healthy fuel today, right? Close this, shake it up. I eat the healthy fuel. Today was I changed my week around. Today was a day of 1,000 kicks. So I did all my kicks this morning. So, yeah. You want to give up anything from Verlander? I don't know. I don't know if you would be a fit here. I don't know. You're just trolling the NFE, man. What's up, bro? You doing play-by-play, NFE? Are you doing play-by-play? Yeah, well, that's the other thing, too, with Justin Verlander. Just making a little lunch here. I'm pitching. That's not breaking news. Breaking news would be a trade. Trade. Say your prayers, eat your vitamins. Exactly, Hulk Hogan. Take care of a couple things. You're welcome to hop on here anytime you want, and if you even for a little bit. So I'll send you the link if you want, brother. You're more than welcome to come on, even if you're driving around, whatever. Shout out, shout out, shout out. All right, we got that ready. Let me just put you know what I'm gonna do? Do I have any? Shit. No, I don't. Okay. I was gonna cut up some avocado and put on salad, but I don't have that. Realistic position for upgrading, bullpen, and probably starting rotation, or more specifically bullpen. Let me get a drink. I'll be right back. All right. I am gonna have a soda though. I need to keep myself up here. 2 relievers and 1 start is my prediction for the Yankees today. 2 relievers. Got my fruit and nut salad, NFE. Got some grilled chicken on top of it. Make it that good fuel. Today was a day of 1,000 kicks, man. Kicks for almost an hour straight. Woo! My legs are like Jello, bro. Like Jello. Case. A little extra balsamic vinegar dressing. It's trying to eat clean, man, so I can keep the energy level up. Especially this long trade deadline, man. We got like 6 hours to go, baby. But I will have a little bit of a break in a little while. I got a cup. I have a Supposed to pick my wife up from the airport today, but her flight's delayed, so now she's not going to get in time. So I got to pick up my girls from camp instead. She was going to surprise them and pick them up, but I'm going to pick them up instead. So my break will be shorter than expected, which is fine, which is better actually. Yeah, well, one starter will be good and two relievers. If we get that, then I'll feel better about this deadline. I already feel good about the offensive moves that they've made, the strategic enhancements they've made in the situational hitting component. So they got the third baseman. They've improved the bench. They improved against hitting against left-handers too. So but bullpen, we got to fortify. Yeah, I'll probably stop and restart it. Probably. Now, I wish I could take my laptop with me in the car. I wish I could. Let me get some. Help it up here. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna throw some of that in there, baby. Some of that nuts and granola and sunflower seeds. I'm taking up another level, man. You know what I mean? Whole nother level. My hips right now. My hip flexors are feeling like jello. So I did a lot of kicks. And I infused some exercise in today, so I did a lot of squat kicks. So those are not easy to do. Not easy to do. Definitely not. All right, bring this over here. So my cheat right now, my cheat component to this meal is a soda. I just need a little jolt of energy while I eat my salad. But I got my sweets too. You see this? Look at these. I found these today. Lego gummies. Shaped like Lego blocks. You know what I mean? Oh, and I got these too. Peanut butter M&Ms. So those are my treats if I need to get anything sweet. Go on my salad there. House without, yeah, it was my legs, I'm feeling my legs right now. I am feeling it in my legs. But if I'm gonna be, I want to have some serious horsepower in my kicks. So, I'm telling you, Anthony, you know the deal. Brain minds think alike, baby. Right? It's the good fuel. Who do I want? Well, we know the Marlins are going to ask for Jones, but that doesn't mean the asking price won't come down. So, of course, they're going to ask. All right, everybody's asking for freaking Spencer Jones. Everybody's asking. Clydesdale. I'm telling you, man. I want people to feel, I want to bruise people through the body shields, right? I want to break somebody's ribs through the body shield. The side kick. I want you to feel like you got hit by a train, right? And I keep my side kicks mid-level. I mean, I can go up this high, but I'm not sacrificing power and speed when I go that high. Don't make any sense. Josh Randall, number 20, and RJ Sales are headed to the National Exchange for Finnegan. Okay. All right. Yankees and the Rays are, that's right. They're on right now. Let's see what we got here. Different concepts have also been discussed. So other options aside from Jones have been discussed too. mean, they've been scouting Everson Pereira for about a year now, the Marlins. Nice. Nice. Did you see that fight with Kung Lee and Frank Shamrock when Kung Lee threw that? I think it was a hard roundhouse, and Shamrock, hit a block it, and Kung Lee broke his arm. Oh, below, man, go get it. Go enjoy yourself, brother. The Phillies are finalizing a trade to acquire Harrison Bader from the Twins. Freaking Phillies, man. You know what I'm talking about, NFL. That kick was no joke, man. That kick. I remember Kung Lee was known for his kicks too. So I'll send this to you in case you want to hop on at any point in time. I just sent you the link, just in case you want to hop on. You can hop on for as long as you want or as low as you want. No. Dombrowski's no joke, man. They got John Duran yesterday and Bader, man. Phillies not playing. They were my. I don't know if anybody remembers, but they were my pick to go to the World Series in the National League. So, yep, the Rays got with Zach Littell yesterday during the game after he pitched 6 innings. The Mets have competition, and the Dodgers have serious competition with Padres now. Yep. News on Judge? Why would there be news on Judge? Nothing new. Nothing new to report with Judge. I know the guy that they traded for yesterday from the White Sox is in the game today, Slater. He's playing right field. No. I have the MLB Network here. The trade deadline is what I'm going to do. Let me go turn on my other big TV. I put on the game in that one. Where's my remote control at? Here we go. Turn the TV on here. This is another TV right here. Oh. This is a guest room here. Yes, games, and boom. See, the trade deadline special, MLB Network. That's what I'm watching in the other room right now. But here, let's go to games. Tampa Bay. Yes. Watch live. Boom. Boom interview. McMahon walk-off hit yesterday. They doused him with the Gatorade afterward. Cody Bellinger. By Jess Piccoli. I like this guy, Ryan McMahon, man. I like him. It's a good fit for the Yankees. Yeah, I'm not surprised they're asking for Spencer Jones. I'm not surprised. Yeah, Bader to the Phillies. That just got announced too. Jonathan broke that one to us. But Alcantara is not worth Spencer Jones. But of course the Marlins are going to try to extract that. Maybe you can give them Everson Pereira and some other pieces instead of Spencer Jones to get Alcantara. So, teams want Rice. They want Dominguez. I mean, Jones' ceiling, I think, is way higher than any of these guys. So, he reminds me of Ellie De La Cruz, man. He really does. I haven't seen a combination of that power and speed in a long time. And this guy, he hits balls over buildings, man. crazy. Let's see. The Harrison Bader trade will send an outfield prospect and pitching prospect back to the Twins. That's another player the Twins have traded now. Now let's see if they trade any of those relievers or Willie Castro, if he's going to be part of a trade, because he was hugging his teammates yesterday. He pulled them out of the game. The assumption was that he got traded, or he's about to get traded, or whatever, or he's going to be part of a trade. Now, I'm the same with Jonathan. I wouldn't trade Jones unless for Skeens or school. Same here. I would give up Rice for Alcantara. But I would do the Marlins need. We don't need a catcher because we gave him a freaking catcher for Jazz. They need the first. Who's their first baseman? I don't even know who the first baseman is. I don't know. No. They trade Dominguez. I think Everson Pereira gets the call, not Jones. The reason why I say that, because if the Yankees, there's a return here, and the Phillies are sending outfielder Henry Mendez, and righty Jeremy Viloria to the Twins. Okay. If Jones was the missing piece, meaning if their bullpen was fortified, everything was fortified, then I would be more okay with. And this is, I mean, I don't work for the Yankees, but this is my line of thinking. Or maybe it's just the same. I don't know. If he was the missing piece, then I would be more than happy to blow through a year pre-arb, because you need 130 at bats, and you blow through an entire year pre-arb, right? If you call him up in September, then you won't risk him blowing through 130 at bats, and you won't lose a year pre-arb, and you can still get a month of development up here in the major league level. And I think with the pitching needs that the Yankees have right now, it doesn't make any sense to call Jones up right now. All right, Jonathan. All right, bud. Love the good work, man. Marlins. No, I'm not comfortable giving up Jones for Sandy. Everson Pereira, sure. Rice, sure. Jones, no. Yep. Bader got traded to the Phillies, CeeLo. Phillies, baby. That's my guess is that's probably the last Phillies move. They got their big one yesterday. They got their closer, Joan Duran, and now they got a right-handed bat there with the pouring outfield. So, of course, Yankee fans are saying it's over. That's the fair weather fans. The OGs who ride and die with the team are not saying it's over. That's the Twitter. That's the Twitter family right there. The narratives and talking points family. So, think of DeGrom. I wouldn't give up Jones for him, but it's a risky proposition. He's very expensive too, but he's a beast. Mound. Yeah, that's what we're hearing, CeeLo. They're asking for Jones. But the price can come down. So my only deal after the deadline, Chad Green, maybe. Could be. Could very well be. What else we got here? So that's what we have right now. That's the latest. Let's see. Let's have a look here. Yeah. Oh, man, you never know. I mean, a low? Which low? Which low, Dylan? $16 years ago is not an excuse. It's really, that's a talking point, man. Okay. The Mets haven't won one in 35 years. Almost 40 years. Okay. George Steinbrenner's Yankees. 1978 to 1996. 18 years without a championship. 18 years. And it's not as easy as you're thinking. It's a different game now. How many championships have the Rays won? Padres. Right? The game is right now, Robert. They're playing right now. So to help the Yankees get to the World Series. Yep. Winning the World Series is very hard. So many people make it think act like it's so easy. And most of the people I deal with all the time, they don't play the game. They've never played the game. But I make it seem like it should be not a problem. It doesn't work like that. Steinbrenner was banned from the game. He actually got a lifetime ban for trying to manufacture dirt on Dave Winfield to sabotage him. But then he was reinstated after 3 years. But those 3 years he was gone, that's when they drafted Jeter. They got Mariano Rivera, but like most of the core four, right, with the exception of I think Bernie Williams or Paul O'Neill, which I think those guys should have been in the core four too. Posada, Pettit, all those guys came through that period that Steinbrenner was banned from the game. And he tried to trade Jeter and Mariano, and Hal talked him out of it, which is crazy, but true. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe they'll move. I don't know. Maybe they'll move from it. Sure. See what happens here. You're seeing stuff on Sandy Alcantara right now on MLB Network. Uh-oh. What happened here? The Mets are no. They're not. Stroman is pitching today. Yes. Maybe. Adrian think maybe. Maybe Schlittler can get moved to the pen or Hill. I would prefer to keep Schlittler in the rotation, Hill into the bullpen, just to protect Hill's arm. Yep. Columbia, no, I would not hit by pitch on Diaz. Wonderful. Nice going, Stroman. Steve. Hello, Tiffany. How are you? I think Hill would be good in long relief. I think he would be good in long relief. Something big is going to happen when I say, it better not. The 30 minutes that I'm out, it better not happen, man. I will cry, man. I will really cry. But I'll see if I can get somebody to fill in for me while I'm out in 30 minutes. I'll see if I can get some yeah. Happy with Bednar. Bednar would be nice. The Mariners, yeah, they want the Marlins. They do want. They want Spencer Jones. No surprise. No surprise. Well, let's have a look here. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, clearly, Stroman is not the answer, right? So, Cedric Mullins, listen, look, the Padres might have to pivot to Cedric Mullins now because I don't know if they're going to have enough to get Jarren Duran or Stephen Kwan after the trade they made with the freaking Athletics earlier. So, maybe they'll get Mullins. I could see him going to the Braves. I could see Mullins going to the well, I don't think he's going to go to the Phillies now. Now they got Bader. Well, we have time. He's going to make. We've got 4 hours and 40 minutes. What's this? I have a feeling the Dodgers are going to get Kwan too, as the counter to the Padres trade, that ridiculous trade they made. Braves selling and buying. I don't know. They got Fedde and Carrasco, so I think they're going to try to improve on the margins as much as they can. So he has to improve the bullpen today, Mark. We don't have enough to sustainably, last this season. So Goldie just got the shortest level. Hey, yo, Goldie. Huh? The Padres, the Athletics traded Mason Miller and the closer and JP Sear, starting pitcher from the Athletics to the Padres for 4 prospects. It was a monster trade, Austin. Mason freaking Miller. Swingman. Well, we got right now. We currently have like JT Brubaker who can serve in that. Like we need, like a Michael King would be nice. A Michael King type, right? So I don't know who's out there who can serve as a swingman. I don't know. But I mean, a swingman would definitely come in handy. That's for darn sure. One nothing in the first. So 1-0. Rays and 1-0 Yankees. 3-0 Yankees. Whoa, hold on a second here. Wait a minute. Somebody just hit a home run? Hold on. Giancarlo Stanton just hit a home run. Yeah, Consiglietti. Stanton, baby. 3-0. McMahon was the big offensive splash. They will still make pitching moves today. Otherwise, that is definitely a bad offense by Brian Cashman. XM Rave not playing. I hear you, man. I hear you, CeeLo. 3-0 Yankees right now. They include Grisham and the get Bednar. I mean, we'll see what they make. We'll see if they make a trade. On the phone with the Pirates trying to get Skeens. And I would be shocked. I would be shocked if Skeens actually gets moved. Like floored. Absolutely floored. Belly with another. Yeah, that's it, baby. Belly's such a valuable piece of this team. My God. Now let's have a look here. Stanton. Tree Nutton. Dominguez up. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Dominguez is up. It's 2 outs, though. We'll see. 0-2, because the next guy up is Austin Slater, the new guy that he just traded for yesterday. So, kind of blurry there, kind of bright, but yeah, 3-0. It's 3-0. Yankees, Dominguez. Brock Stewart to the Dodgers, reliever. Brock Stewart. Who's Brock Stewart? 3-0 Yankees. I'll take this. The Yankees can win the series. The Yankees can win the series today. So that would be a good thing if they can win the series. Who's Brock Stewart? Oh, hang on. 5-ball Dominguez. No, it's caught. All right, inning over. So Austin Slater's going to lead off the bottom of the second. Okay. All right. 3-0 Yankees, though. I need my phone charger, my laptop charger here. Okay. Mark Feinstein just said that Luis Roberts are online to be traded today. Not surprised. Oh, reliever for the Twins. Okay. Ray Stewart. Another good reliever for the Dodgers. Okay. They need it. I mean, they're down, but Kirby Yates, they're down Tanner Scott, so. Yeah. Person besides Bellinger who's happy to be a Yankee? Yeah. Jazz Chisholm. He likes being here. Yeah, Twins fire sale's right. If I'm the Yankees, I'm on the phone with them. More than I was yesterday. Try to get some guys. Yep. Columbia would be nice. Jones for Alcantara is very, Herrera and someone for Alcantara I can see happening. Bellinger, he's a natural. He's such a nice fit here. I love him as the Yankees. Castro and Varland for Volpe in the pitching prospect. I don't think Volpe's going to be traded. That's not going to happen. Castro and Varland, though. What can we give them? I'll give him Roderick Arias, center pitching prospect. Castro's a rental. Varland's got control over years. We'll see, Spiritual. There's still 4.5 hours left. 4.5 hours left. 4.5 hours. So there is time for moves to be made. There is time. Let's see here. Grisham, yeah, don't be surprised if Grisham gets moved today. Don't be surprised if it could be one of these Padres trades. You too, Jarvis. Good to see you, man. I would not trade Spencer Jones to one of the Marlins pitchers. I would not do that. Yeah. Hope he gets home every time. Yeah, yeah. He did yesterday. No. Yeah, Brock. So it's a nice little addition for the Dodgers. I mean, look, the Dodgers are decimated in the bullpen, the rotation. So they need some arms, man. I would still look out for them for Stephen Kwan from the Guardians. I would still look out for them for that. Yep. Stroman gets. I don't know, man. Look, Zach Littell, the guy who pitched last night for the Rays. As soon as he left the game after throwing 6 innings, he was traded to the Reds. Like 10 minutes after he left the mound. I don't know. We're both heavily injured, us and the Dodgers. So, and the pitching. Our pitching is just gutted, man. Diamondbacks, no. Not yet. Probably. Well, I mean, Slater's playing for Judge, but maybe they just give him a day. Dominguez another day. Another game too. So, Jazz Chisholm for Brendan Donovan. I wouldn't do that. I would want to add Brendan Donovan for that Chisholm. I wouldn't make any other position player trades right now without addressing pitching first. I love Brendan Donovan, but now he doesn't solve any pitching problems, unfortunately. Possibility, yes, J-Jen, yes. For Quan, I'm not getting him without Dominguez or Lombard. No way. What? $9.2 billion on a stadium remodel? Where'd you see that, CeeLo? They haven't finished paying off the stadium they have now. They're not scheduled to pay it off until 2030. Where have you seen that? Yeah, I wouldn't want to move Jazz either. Let's see. Wait, what? New York Yankees have recently announced a comprehensive $6.4 billion renovation project for Yankee Stadium, aiming to create a world-class fan experience. This ambitious project will include cutting-edge seating, immersive digital experiences, expanded dining options, sustainable design, and upgraded player facilities. Isn't this a stadium they already have that they're paying off now? This might be old stuff, I think. What's pathetic once again now? The talking point responses? Fair weather stuff? Blue Jays got Beaver this morning, yeah. Steinbrenner Field? Oh, $9 billion to Steinbrenner Field? Jesus. I gotta look into this one. Strongly got 2 Ks, yeah. I don't know. I have to take a look and see. I gotta look into this a little bit more. They didn't get any city funding for Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. They're self-financing that, which is why it's taking them until 2030 or 2031 to pay it off. The bonds, yeah. Not yet, Blake. Not yet. Going to the bottom of the second. All right. Good. We need Stroman to do that. Just because they missed out Mason Mill doesn't mean there's a lot of other relievers available. A lot of other relievers available. They just did what? Josie. Yes, they got a reliever from the Twins. Yep. They got a low-key trade with the Twins. Solid reliever. Yeah. If you can get both Cabrera and Alcantara, then maybe that's worth. But is it John Morosi and John Heyman? They also reported that the Yankees, the only player that the Yankees would trade Spencer Jones for is Paul Skeens. Yeah, we're waiting for some bullpen moves. We're waiting. We are waiting. Yeah, Brock Stewart, Dodgers. Nice little trade from the Dodgers. Not bad. Yeah, JJ, come on, dude. Stop breaking on balls. Got jokes. JJ got jokes. Yeah, they've been discussing David Bednar for a little bit now. Yeah, matching Cabrera and Alcantara would be crazy. Yeah, Harrison Bader to the Phillies. Shane Bieber to the Blue Jays today. Mason Miller to the Padres. Excuse me. Trust a man who has a bow tie. Are you talking about Ken Rosno? I got my man Hector.
Yo.
Morning, bro. What's up, baby?
Sorry, I was late. I was just on a bunch of phone calls doing work because we working out here. It's the trade deadline, Jay. It's the trade deadline. How we feeling? We jumping off the edge yet?
A lot of fans jumping off the ledge. A lot of fans got the hair on fire that Mason Miller went to the Padres. People are like, oh, so and Cashman hasn't traded for everybody yet. So a lot of fans are upset right now.
Yep. And now people talking about the Sandy Alcantara, Edward Cabrera situation. I think I texted you last night. If I didn't, I know I text Grace, and those are the two names that I heard at the stadium. But it was at first. First of all, shout out to the chat. Shout out to the Mafia. The 161 mob is in the building.
Gracias.
Consigliere gifted 5 subs. Shout out for the 5 gifted, Consigliere.
Made man right there. That's a made man. Prime Minister of Texas right there.
Last night I heard at first the Marlins were asking
Jones
last night I heard they were asking for Dominguez and Warren to headline the deal coming back as the two young players coming back, and it was either for Alcantara or Cabrera. But the Yankees would try, if it was Alcantara, the Yankees were trying to offload Stroman's contract for the rest of the year, and the Marlins were saying no. Then the Yankees pivoted to Edward Cabrera, and then it was at a standstill. And then we wake up with the news that they're asking for Spencer Jones.
And then John Heyman just said the only player the Yankees are going to trade Spencer Jones for is Paul Skeens. So, and okay. Look, if you can get Paul Skeens here, I'm fine. I'll drive Jones to Pittsburgh. Right? I'll take him in the Batmobile. We'll get him over there.
Yeah.
Nice and safe. I'll put all good. You get Paul Skeens stuff, but that's a whole different. That's a whole nother level. Right?
If I had to put money on it, or if I had to like rank them, starting pitchers, I would have Sandy on top. Maybe Cabrera. I'm not sure if the Yankees want to part way with young talent because that's what Miami wants back for him specifically. Relievers, I would put Bednar, and I would put Camilo DeVoe from the San Francisco Giants.
The Giants, yeah.
Though that's how I think the Yankees are leading with Bednar, and then Camilo DeVoe is right underneath him. When you look at what the Phillies gave up for Yoran Duran, I know the market is a little thinner, and that may dictate some things. But when you look at what the Phillies gave up, they gave up the 56th ranked prospect, and they gave up the 92nd ranked prospect, right? Carlos LaRange is 94, and Cam Slitler is 95. They're not getting Yohan Duran over to the Yankees. That's not getting it done, right? But Duran, he's under team control to 2028, which means that he's cost a lot more. David Bednar, he has 1 year or a year and a half left to control, may not cost as much as Duran. So the Yankees may not have to give up the 56th and 92nd prospect like the Phillies did for Duran.
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, if you look at the Padres did a little while ago for Mason Miller, they traded Lou DeVries. He's the number 3 prospect in all of baseball. A number 3 in the top 100, okay? And he was part of the trade. And then he got 3 pitchers after that. Number 3, number 11, number 17. I went back to the Athletics for Mason Miller and J.P. Sears. So these prices are legit. Like, you had to give up the number 3 prospect in all baseball. That is higher than Dominguez. That's higher than George Lombard. It's higher. You have to give up Lombard and Dominguez to try to get Mason Miller. You got to give up both of them.
Yeah, and Key was there. They just signed him this offseason. He was the number 1 international free agent, right? And then it was the shortstop that the Brewers got, right? Even when it comes to Eugenio Suarez, right? Jason, I told you, right? I haven't been on there from the last time, but one of the last times I told you, when I was at the All-Star game, I saw Eugenio Suarez talking to a few of the Latino journalists, and I overheard him telling one of the guys that I know that him and his agent, they expect that he's going to get traded at the trade deadline. I saw that same journalist on Monday, and he told me that Suarez and his agent told him that they thought he was going to the Yankees, how Brian Cashman was engaging in conversations with Arizona back in the middle of June for Eugenio Suarez. So when you look at the timeline, right, Oswaldo gets injured towards the middle of May, towards the end of May, right? Corbin Burns goes down June 1st. So when it's announced Tommy John, he hits the IL. a week after Brian Cashman is picking up the phone call trying to get Eugenio Suarez. The Diamondbacks were just asking for too much, right? And when you look at when the Yankees pivoted to Ryan McMahon, the Brewers were the favorite to get Eugenio Suarez, and they were asking for Wisniewski, their top pitching prospect from Milwaukee. They're not giving you their number one pitching prospect for a 34-year-old infielder. So that's why Seattle was able to get him on the cheap.
Oh, there it is, man. That makes sense too. And the fact is, like, Seattle got Naylor and Suarez. Good for them to add to their lineup. Okay. Look, I'm happy he didn't go to the Red Sox. I'm happy he didn't go to anywhere else in the American League East. So, but still, if Suarez would have come here, he would have solved no pitching problems.
Yeah.
So, just like any of these other dudes.
Or defense at third.
Yeah, or defense at third. So that's why we got McMahon. And McMahon's been so far pretty damn good in defense at third. So, and he's been pretty solid. So, and, and now the Yankees, their focus has to be pitching today. No matter what, it has to be. So,
yeah.
Harrison Bader just got traded to the Phillies. I don't know if you heard. So,
but once the Yankees got Slater, they were out on the Harrison Bader sweepstake. And I like the moves. Slater, he's a right-handed bat that mashes left-handed pitching, right? I think he's one of the best pinch hitters, if not the best pinch hitter last year in the American League. For his career as a pinch hitter, he has an over 400 on-base percentage against left-handed pitching. That's what you want to have to come off the bench. Look at how Toronto beat us in the last series we played against them. They had pinch hitters coming off of the bench, getting key hits in key situations, and that's something that the Yankees don't have. I'm not shading the career of Jorbit Vivas, but having Amer Rosario as a pinch hitter, having Austin Slater as a pinch hitter is a better option than having Jorbit Vivas on the bench.
Amen. 6-0 Yankees. Benji Rice with the 2-run shot.
Let's go.
Another one.
And that's right. Let's get it, man. I like the Yankees can win this series. But you're right, too. I mean, and the other guy who the Yankees picked up this past week, they're also mashers lefties, Amed Rosario.
Amed Rosario, yeah. I forgot to mention his name as well, yeah.
Two guys. Some of the biggest frustrations of the Yankee fans, they couldn't hit lefties, right? They just got two guys on the cheap who mashed lefties, right? So, and they also improved the bench by a mile. The bench is so much better. And they got them for nothing. The Yankees still haven't given up their big pick. Look, all these starting pitchers are still out there, right? And Ben Rice, probably with that home run, he probably just upped his trade value too.
Yeah.
And Grisham probably up there if he gets moved, you have this trade value too. Now, there's a little bit of chatter about Grisham potentially in Escara to the Padres for Cease and maybe Suarez potentially, maybe. I don't know if that's a possibility. You might have to add a piece to.
I was so upset yesterday because me and JC, I've been able to build a relationship with JC over this season. Amazing human being, super dope. Yesterday, I'm setting up to record my video for Latino Sports, and as I'm setting up, JC walks behind me and he's like, "Oh, you're not live, bro? I thought you was live. I wanted to come say hi to the people." He gave me a hug, and literally 10-15 minutes later is when it was announced. So I'm not sure if he knew. And he saw me. He's like, "Let me go and say what up to my guy." And he started going around and saying hi to all the Latino journalists. But it's going to crush me if JC is traded. But if he's traded, wherever he goes, I'm gonna plan a vacation and I gotta go and support my guy because JC, he showed me so much love, validated a lot of my content this year. So I got to show him love.
He's a good dude, man. He's a good dude. His story is
awesome guy.
Got an inspirational story. I like guys like that. I really do.
Yeah.
So I like Bellinger here. It's a great fit. Right? I like what's going on with some of these guys. I like what Rosario, the energy. You see the energy that he has in the dugout. Remember Ryan McMahon, a walk-off yesterday. I like the fits that the Yankees are adding here to this team. So,
yeah.
But in terms of pitching, I'm guessing Bednar's probably going to come here. My guess. Beyond that, I don't know. I mean, maybe Sandy. Maybe.
If I'm being greedy, right? I said this on my show earlier today with Grace. Make sure you guys, Uptown Sports TV, hit that subby button. But I want the Yankees, if I'm being greedy, 3 relievers, right? I'm happy with 2. I can live with 1, right? I want 3. I'm happy with 2. I can live with 1. That's me being greedy. That's, not me being super pragmatic. But if we walk away from this trade deadline, adding Sandy and adding David Bednar on top of Ahmed Rosario, Ryan McMahon, and Slater, with Luis Hill, Fernando coming back, and everybody else, I think I will be happy with this trade deadline while Aaron Judge is recovering.
Yeah. That would be a nice deadline. That's 5 pieces, man. 5 new pieces here, and okay, Sandy Alcantara. And it also gives you flexibility to, if you need to move Schlittler to the pen or move Luis Hill to long relief, it gives you flexibility to do that now. If you had an arm like this, so and again, like, I like the fact that you can move Yarbrough to long relief when he comes back too, because we got Yarbrough coming back too. So, and I'm hoping if the Yankees get relievers today, multiple relievers, I'm hoping that one of them is a lefty.
Yeah,
we use Hill way to hell too much. And I love the fact that he's willing to throw himself out there every day. I love that, but I want to give him the man some support. Give him a little bit of help, man. Give his body a little bit of a break. So, because otherwise, I don't want him to fall apart. Like, when was he at his best last year? In the postseason, right?
In the postseason.
We need him to be fresh. We need him to be rested so he can be that good again. So,
and we need some relievers that actually have some gas in the tank so Matt Blake can work with them, and get the best out of them, right? Matt Blake is working with guys that should be at AAA right now. Let's be honest, right? Ian Hamilton, great story when he came up, all the surgeries. I understand that. Amazing comeback to his career. Right now, he's not performing at the level of a major league reliever as they should perform. Jonathan Loáisiga, I was there yesterday for the Latino press conference that he had. I had a question with him. Nice interaction. Again, he said it in that press conference yesterday. His sinker is still something he's trying to work on. His breaking pitch is something that he's trying to get the command of, right? So he knows he's not 100%. He should not be in the 8th innings when the bases are loaded, or in the 7th inning with runners in scoring position. That's just unfair to Jonathan Loáisiga.
That's true. My fear is that he's going to be one of the vulnerable guys if the Yankees add some arms. Hamilton, too, is going to be one of the vulnerable guys if the Yankees do some. Like last year, when they got Mark Leiter Jr., he was already overused by the Cubs. Right? So, like, he came here, he had a rough first month, and then he had to find his bearings, right? So, because the Cubs used him so much. So, like, it's almost the guys that are coming back. Like, I'm glad that I hate that Fernando Chris got hurt, but I'm glad it was a medicine ball injury and not his arm.
Yeah.
I'm glad it was his oblique, not his freaking shoulder or his elbow. You at least have a fresh arm when he comes back. So I'll take that. I don't want any injuries to any of our guys, but still, I like the fact that he's going to have a fresh arm. So it looks like the Yankees and the Pirates are deep into the talks here with David Bednar. So maybe that'll happen sooner than later. Maybe we can check one box, right? I have a feeling the prices will go down like in the last 2 hours before the deadline, and maybe the Yankees will someone else. So it happens every year.
Look what happened with Suarez. The asking price with the Yankees was Spencer Jones and Cam Slitler. Then it went to Wisniewski, the number 1 pitching prospect with the Brewers. And then what? They got like the 16th and 19th ranked prospect from the Mariners or something like that?
Yeah. That thing fell off 2 clips.
Yeah.
It went from the balcony to the basement.
Yeah. Like it's easy for, and I said this with you on the last show, right? It's easy to turn the camera on and just start screaming into the echosphere and start screaming at Brian Cashman and start making fun of Brian Cashman. That's easy to do, right? You got to be able to add context or critically think, right? It's not Brian Cashman's fault that the Arizona Diamondbacks will ask upping the asking price. It's not Brian Cashman's fault that in spring training, the St. Louis Cardinals were asking a little bit too much for Nolan Arenado. That's not Cashman's fault. Right? Because if Cashman would have traded some top prospects and they go to another team and they turn out to be something like Carlos Navarro is with the Boston Red Sox, and Yankee fans are losing their mind, they'll be calling for Brian Cashman to be fired then.
Well, it's just earlier today with the Mason Miller. A lot of people saying, look, I don't want this guy. This guy's Tommy John waiting to happen, right? His arm. But then when he went to the Padres, they were trashing Cashman for not getting him. And like 10 minutes ago, you were saying you didn't want him because he was a Tommy John guy. Now it's Cashman's fault that we didn't get him. Like, where are we at, folks? Where are we at?
Yeah.
So
yeah, and the Oakland Athletics, you know how I knew they were going to trade him when he hasn't pitched since Saturday. They were not letting him pitch and get injured. They was not risking. They're trying to capitalize. And what they did? They got a fleece from the San Diego Padres. What did the San Diego Padres do about 10 years ago? I mean, they got Hernando Tatis Jr. from the Chicago White Sox for James Shields. And now the San Diego Padres just traded their number 1 prospect, the number 3 prospect in all of baseball. Let's see what that kid turns into.
Yeah. Yeah. And again, he's blocked in Oakland. They got Jacob Wilson at shortstop. So maybe they'll move into a different position, or maybe they'll flip him in another trade for all we know. I have no idea.
Yeah, and Mike Stewart's his point. Michael King. Yeah, King was the King. Brian Cashman didn't want to trade King. That was Howard Steinbrenner that came in and overrid him.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why Michael King is with San Diego.
Yeah, and that was the only reason why Soto came here too. He put that over the finish line with Michael King with Soto. They wanted, what do they want? 7 or 8 guys, right? They wanted to have the 7 or 5.
Yeah.
That they wanted at least 7 or 8 guys. So Preller had to move off his ask, but then Hal needed to come in and kind of goose it over the finish line. So Cashman doesn't like aggressively overpaying for people.
No.
So, and I understand that. And and overpaying at the trade deadline is different than paying a ransom for a full year of a superstar player.
Yeah. If you guys want to be frustrated, there's point your frustration at the other organizations that are trying to fleece the New York Yankees. That's where you point your frustrations at.
Yep, no doubt about it, man. It's just that's just the nature of the beast here. The nature of the beast here. There's there are other relievers available, but again, it sounds as if not only the Yankees, the other teams are waiting for the price to go down. They're relievers from the Twins, from they just traded one to the Dodgers a little while ago. Relievers from the Rockies that they're listening in on, the Marlins. So, I don't know what other teams that have the relievers. There are several ones out there that are available that just are expensive right now.
Yeah.
And I don't know if that Mets trade yesterday with the Giants for Tyler Rogers kind of manipulated the asking prices. They got fleeced by the Giants, but in that trade,
I don't think they got fleeced, because when you look at it, Drew Gilbert and the other prospect they sent, they weren't top 100 prospects.
But they were both top 10?
Huh?
Weren't they both top 10 for the Mets?
They were top 10 for the Mets, but they weren't top 100 prospects in baseball, right? Like, Roger Arias is a top 5 prospect with the New York Yankees. He's not a top 100 prospect in baseball. No. So it's like that. That's why when you look at the Phillies trade, everybody kept saying, well, Yankee fans were like, oh, the Phillies, they got Yohan Duran for their 4th and 6th prospect. Why can't the Yankees trade their 4th and 6th prospect for it? Yeah, because their 4th prospect was the 56th ranked prospect in baseball, and their 6th prospect is the 92nd ranked prospect in baseball. Go and look and see how many top 100 prospects the Philadelphia Phillies have. Yeah.
And again, perspective too, Duran is in the National League now. We don't have to face him unless we get in the World Series. So, and
he's under contract to 2028. So that means David Bednar, the asking price shouldn't be that high, because he doesn't have the same amount of control of Yohan Duran, and he's not throwing 105 like Duran.
Yep, and the asking price for Mason Miller was even higher than it was Duran. Understandably so. Mason Miller just got a 4th year of arbitration as a super commissioner. So he's got 4 years of control with Mason Miller. And he goes like 105 also, like Yohan Duran. So he's a big arm. So I get it.
And Drew Gilbert with the Mets, this is a guy who's 25. He's going to turn 26 years old. I think next year, not this year. But this is a guy who at best is a career AAA hitter. He's never proven with the Mets. The Mets need a center fielder. You don't think the Mets, if they thought he was the answer, they would have called him up and put him in center field? They need a center fielder right now.
Yeah. Don't be surprised if they get somebody like Cedric Mullins today.
I wouldn't be surprised. Cedric Mullins or Luis Roberts. They prefer Roberts. They've been in talks with trying to get Roberts in spring training. So they prefer Luis Roberts, but Chicago's asking price is just a little bit too high. And if the asking price is that high, they go and pivot to someone else. And Mullins may be the answer.
Yeah. And Mullins is a nice little veteran player. So he's got speed, contact hitting, good defense. He can be a good fit for the Mets right now. So, but I see him being traded. For who? I don't know. I see Brandon being traded too.
What's your thoughts on Ryan McMahon? Because the energy that he has now playing with the New York Yankees, in his first week, he's hitting about 350. I think his on-base percentage is over 460, if I'm not mistaken. He has a WRC plus of like 173 or 179, and his defense has been better than advertised. He has made some amazing plays at third base. Yesterday, when I was at the stadium working the game, I'm not sure if you saw it, but I posted on social media. Make sure you guys follow Latino Sports on all social media platforms. But they had the WWE there, right? So you had Logan Paul, whatever. But you had Selena Vega, and then you had Damian Priest, right? On Monday, you had Dave Franco. You had the cast of Hamilton, and there was some a rugby player and somebody else. Yesterday, I heard Ryan McMahon telling Paul Goldsmith when he saw the WWE place, he's like, "Wow, Monday we had Dave Franco. Today we have WWE superstars. This wasn't happening in Colorado."
Yeah, straight up, man. Straight up.
He literally told me, he's like, "Wow, in 1 week, this not happening in Colorado."
That's fantastic, man. I love that. And I got to say, McMahon has changed the energy in this team. He's up the energy level in the team. And Rosario, too. You could see how happy he is to be here, too, Rosario. I could see him on the field, in the dugout, just being excited with Ryan McMahon to get that walk-off yesterday. He was so fired up. He was one of the first people to mob him, all that stuff. So I like the energy that him and Rosario bring to his squad right now.
Yeah.
And McMahon is better than advertised, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy we got him instead of Suarez, instead of some other guys. Because like I asked people, I think I asked when I was talking to you and Grace the other day on your show, one of the things that I asked, look, if Suarez wins a bunch of games with his home runs, great. But if he costs them a bunch of games with his glove, what are people going to say then? Right? The trade-off has got to be somewhat balanced or fair. And with McMahon, I don't really have to worry about that.
Mm-hmm.
That's I would rather have that peace of mind with McMahon. Just put him there, feel secure, feel good, and just keep him moving with another position now.
Yeah.
So, it was easier for me to plug in McMahon there at third base.
And then again, like you said, the energy you saw it yesterday when he hit the sack fly to walk it off. Look how they ran up to him and how excited that was. Like, that was the first game this year that I was second game, because I was there for Jason Dominguez walk-off, which was crazy. But this is the first extra inning walk-off game that I was able to be a part of. And this is the first time in modern baseball history that the Yankees trailed, and the 7th came back, 8th came back, 9th came back, 10th came back, 11th came back, and won the game. That's the first time in modern baseball history any team done that. And it was done by the New York Yankees yesterday. So if there's ever a moment during a season that's an ass-kicking moment, kick you in your ass, give you some energy for the rest of the season, hopefully last night's win, the Yankees are big right now. Hopefully last night was the kick in the ass the Yankees need without Aaron Judge, if I may add.
Yeah, and let's just say, too, I can add this. Let's just say the Yankees make underwhelming trades the rest of the way, but they keep winning games. Is anybody going to remember the underwhelming trades? Is anybody going to care? They keep winning games, though. I don't give a shit. If you get some average guys, but they keep winning games, I'll take the winning games, right?
Yeah.
You get Bednar instead of Mason Miller, they win the same amount of games, or they win more than the Padres. I'll take it. You get like a couple of these other guys, whatever it might be, Jake Bird. You don't get Juan Duran if you win more games. I'll take that too. So I think I'm not ruling them out just yet, the Yankees. So yeah, what do we got on the Padres? 58 fan from Queens. Shout out to Queens. Let's go.
Queens is in the building. Queens get the money.
What do you say? Suarez, Cease, the Yankees for Escara. Suarez and Cease to the Yankees for Escara, Schlittler, Raiselman. I don't know, in all honesty, that I would give up Schlittler in that trade. Cease is a rental.
And he's having a down year.
Yeah. I mean,
if Matt Blake gets a hold of him, Matt Blake is going to turn him into Corey Kubler.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree, man. So could you they're looking for an outfielder. So would you be willing to give them Everson Pereira?
They're not the Yankee. I'll give him Everson Pereira, yeah.
Instead of Schlittler. And I think the Padres might consider that, because I don't think that's what they're looking for right now. They're looking for catcher and outfielder, right? Escara's got 5 years. Pereira's got 5 controllable years. That's 10 controllable years. Suarez has what? He has an opt-out in 2026, but then he's not.
And I'm giving you Austin Wells, and I'm keeping JC. I know I'm biased because JC is my dog, but I'll tell you this right now. When you look at the splits from Carlos Rodon, and it's going to be interesting to see what Carlos Rodon's stat line in his next start is, because when JC Escarra was the catcher for Carlos Rodon, Carlos's ERA was below 280. When Austin Wells is the catcher for Carlos Rodon, his ERA is above 460. I know from my source connected with the Yankees that some of the pitchers with the Yankees aren't happy with Austin Wells' preparation before the games when it comes to his calling of the games and his scouting. So that has to be improved. If you're trading JC Escarra, Austin Wells has to improve his preparation, his pre-game work setup before the game.
Think about how much preparation the starters have to do. Starting pitchers have to do. You got to be in line with them, man.
If you're a catcher, right? If Jason Dominguez forgets how many outs there are on the bases and gets tossed out, you're frustrated. But he's an outfielder that's young. If you're the catcher and you're not paying attention to the game and you're tapped out and you're not paying attention to how many outs there are and you get thrown out in between bases because you forget how many outs there are, there's a problem if you're my starting catcher. That's an issue.
Yeah. There's only one player on the field that sees everything. It's the catcher.
Yeah. Again, I'm frustrated when Dominguez does it. I'm definitely frustrated when Dominguez does it. But do I expect Dominguez to be tapped in 100%? Yeah, I would like him to be. I expect my catcher to be more engaged than Dominguez.
Yeah, 100%, man. 100%. Mackenzie Gore. Well, Joey.
He's going to cost you a lot.
Yeah, he's going to cost you a lot. And I don't know. Do they want to add another lefty starter is my question. And what would it cost? That's going to cost you probably Dominguez. Probably. Or, at least Rice and then other pieces. Just know that.
Yes. Last night, the trade conversations, from what I was told, started with the Yankees and the Marlins. The Marlins wanted the Yankees to highlight the package with Jason Dominguez as Will Warren. Those are the first two. Those are the two that they wanted back in return for Sandy or Cabrera. Along that trade, the Yankees would have got back Jesus Sanchez, the lefty outfielder, corner outfielder, young guy from the Marlins.
Okay, and then the Yankees counted what they wanted him to absorb some of Stroman's remaining contract this year.
And the Marlins was like, no, we don't want that money.
I wonder if the Yankees would be willing to eat half of it, whatever the hell is remaining in his contract. The Yankees ate half of it. Like you're getting.
Listen, Stroman, he's performing. Like this is his audition right now. Last night was Will Warren's audition, right? And right now it's Marcus Stroman.
You would get two guys right now pitching as good as Alcantara. Kinda, right? Two guys.
No, yeah.
And he's shutting out the Rays right now, 7-0. He's shutting out the Rays. No hits, 3 innings, 0 hits. So against a good team.
Against a solid team too.
Yeah, the Rays are not something to sniff at, man. They're a good team, man. And Warren pitched well yesterday. 6 innings, 1 run. It looks like you're going to get something similar from Stroman. So, and you would get Dominguez on top of that.
Mm-hmm.
I would hope. Why the Marlins got to be so cheap, man? Come on. Cheap bastard, man.
I texted Grace last night, like right when I left the stadium, when I was hearing some stuff, and immediately, and I got no from her. But no, I want to ask you, Jay, before I get out of here, because I got to get ready. I got some more live streams. Jason will be on later with me and Brian Fonseca from the New York Post. Got this goddamn fruit fly. That's what happens when you leave grapes out, in the morning.
I have it over here too, man. We had a banana got split.
Yeah, I'm trying to eat healthy. I'm trying to eat some grapes. I'm trying to eat some fruits. I got to deal with these fruit fries. Anywho, so Jason will be live with us later on. My guy Brian from the New York Post. We're gonna have a dope live stream starting at 6:00. Jay, I'll call you so we can like set things up with that. But I want to ask you before I get out of here. Ahmed Rosario, Ryan McMahon, Austin Slater. If the Yankees are able to add Sandy and David Bednar, 5 guys, after this trade deadline. What are you giving Brian Cashman the trade? That's if he lands Sandy and Bednar. If he doesn't, give me a separate trade if we're just walking away with these 3 guys.
If we're just walking away with these 3 guys, I'll give him like a C+. If we add those guys, I'll give him a B+ or A-. If you get anything on top of Bednar and Alcantara, then it goes A. You get Alcantara, Bednar, and let's just say, I don't know, Danny Colombe from the Twins, a lefty reliever. On top of that, that goes A. You get 2 relievers and a starter on top of the 3 guys you already got. That's an A for me. What grade would you give these guys?
Same thing. I'm agreeing with you. If we just walk away with the 3 guys that we have right now with just the position players, it's a C-. Border D, it's a C-. If we get Bednar and Alcantara, it's a B+. Adding an extra reliever like a Colombe, a lefty, takes it over to Hunt and makes it an A for me. But I laugh when you say Danny Colombe, because when I was on with Grace literally just typed into like Chat GPT, who should the Yankees trade for at the trade deadline? And that's the name that Chat GPT put up there. So, hey, maybe they get it.
Yandy Diaz just got pulled from the game.
Oh. All right, check that. Gomez. It's crazy. I got my iPhone on Twitter. I got my iPad on Twitter. I got my laptop.
I got my stuff ready too. Yeah, and I got to dip out for a little bit too, because I was supposed to pick my wife up from the airport, but it's raining here. Her flight is delayed, and now she's gonna have to take an Uber home. I got to go pick up the girls from camp, so I got to dip out for a little bit, but then I'm gonna come right back on here. So, but Jonathan might come on for a little bit. Maybe Jonathan can cover for me for my 20-30 minutes while I come back. It's 7-1 Yankees now. So. Diaz and Simpson are out of the Simpson. Is that speedy outfielder?
Yeah, that's that speedy. I like him. Big fan of Simpson.
Pulled from the game today. Got pulled from the game as well. Really? Oh, both players got hurt. Oh, Concietti. What happened to them? What happened?
What happened?
Concietti said they got hurt. What happened to him, Concietti? What happened to Yandy and Simpson? Man?
Oh, he's saying he got hurt. Yeah, I'm seeing it on Twitter right now. No, did they collide? Can't be.
Anybody have any insight into what happened here? Diaz got hit by a pitch. Okay.
Brian Hoke is saying, yeah, Yandy Diaz is being pinch hit for in the 4th inning.
Okay. What happened to Simpson? Oh, wrist. Did he get hit in the wrist or here? Wrist for Simpson? Or maybe a bad swing and irritated his wrist. I don't know, man. I don't know. Simpson hurt his hand and could not use his glove hand. All right. That sucks. Exciting player. Hit by pitch on. All right. Well, thank you for the insight, folks. But, guys, we got less than 4 hours left until the deadline. And my man Hector, I want to thank you so much for joining me for a little while, giving your insight and your expertise. Looking forward to being on with you guys later on at 6. So, shout out to all you guys, and much love to everybody in the chat too. Hector, let everyone know where they can find you if they haven't found you yet, brother. You're muted.
Sorry. My light wasn't on. Sorry. Appreciate you, Jason. Shout out to the chat. The 161 Mafia in the building. You can find me Uptown Sports TV. I am the social media and on-field journalist for Latino sports. I work both the Yankees and Met games. I'm normally at the Yankee games on Mondays and Wednesday. I go live on TikTok on the field. So if you're on TikTok, hit me up, give me a follow. Maybe if I'm on live, you could get a question from one of your favorite baseball players that are out there. But I will be on with Jason later on at 6 p.m. Hopefully something happens. I'm on with the New York Post as well at like 5:30 as well. So be on the lookout for that. Jason, I appreciate you. It's been about like 3-4 years we've been rocking with each other, brother. I love you, my man. Appreciate your friendship. Appreciate your mentorship as well. And I love you, bro. You've seen the growth, and I appreciate you being along for the ride.
Proud of you, man. Talk to you later, bro.
Yes, sir.
Peace. Thank you to Hector, man, for joining us, spending some time with us, things. I always love having Hector on. Always love having Hector on. Always get some good insights. And he's working directly with the Yankees, too. So we always get some inside stuff from Hector, too. All right, 2. All right, 1 out, 7-2. Let's go, 2 outs. All right. Mason Miller, Van, yeah, he got traded to the Padres. Him and JP Sears got traded to the Padres a couple hours ago for 4 prospects. The first prospect was Leo DeVries. He was the number 3 prospect in all of baseball. 3 out of the top 100. So Hector's channel is Uptown Sports and Yankees Morning Brew. Uptown Sports TV. Yep. Yep. Excuse me. Now it's super thunder over here and some rain over here. I'm not surprised my wife's flight is being delayed. Christian Morel. Okay, he was replaced by Morel. Okay. Yeah. Padres, that's a big one. And then Dodgers added a low-key. The Yankees are deep in talks right now with the Pirates on David Bednar. The Yankees are going to make a couple of moves today. They have to. They know they have to, but they're waiting. We are less than 4 hours from the deadline itself. The prices will come down in the next couple hours. So they will come down in the next couple hours. Now let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I'm looking here. 7-3. Oh God. All right. Stan. Stroman's getting hit a little bit here in the 4th inning. Come on. We got 2 outs. Just get through this inning, bro. If you can give us 5 and keeping the 3 runs, man, I'll take that. I don't know if they can trade. Damn. Feels like it's like a twister over here, like a tornado. What the hell's going on here? This weather's terrible. Keep Wells. Yeah. The Rice, Wells doesn't do much better throwing out runners, but you hear the thunder? David, yeah, it's damn. What the hell? Shit. Oh, man. Why LBS let's just watch every game now? I don't know, man. That's a good question. I mean, I have the MLB TV app, but and I don't have the MLB Network, but today they're letting me watch the MLB Network because I have all the trade deadline stuff right here, live in front on the TV. I have one TV in my living room with the MLB trade deadline, and then another one in the guest bedroom with the Yankee game. So, got 2 operating TVs here, working on different spots here. It's pouring out over here now, and the Thunder. Jesus. Phillies are sending prospects Henry Rendez and right-handed pitcher Jeremy Victoria, the Twins for Harrison Bader. Okay. Yeah, deal is pending and physical. And we have our another guest here. We've got my man Jonathan, my Prime Minister, valuable information right there with his piano in the background.
Piano in the background.
Got the Liberace environment over here.
I had a different background earlier today, but yesterday when Chrome we started it deleted everything, so I have what they give me.
It's raining at the stadium now. It is 7-4 now. What the hell?
I don't know. This Stroman, I think Stroman needs to get out of this game. Stroman is the type of pitcher, he can give you a couple of innings, but if he runs into a bad inning,
I'm not surprised. My wife was supposed to land at 1:40. Now her flight's delayed. I don't know what the hell when she's gonna get in now.
Maybe it's the weather. Is this weather in where you are also?
Yeah, it's pouring out of here. And the thunder is super loud, super aggressive. It's pouring.
They won't. They won't land with that type of.
No, she's gonna be up in the air for longer. No, I can only imagine. But I was supposed to pick her up from the airport, but now she's not going to make it in time. So now I've got to pick up my girls from camp, which is better for me. So it's only 5 minutes up the road. I can pick them up and bring them back. I'll only be gone for like 20 minutes instead of being gone for an hour. So,
when do you need to pick your girls up?
I leave here at 2:50. So if you can, can you hold the fort down for like 20 minutes?
I can hold it down for that. I'll read the chat and we'll have a good time.
Yeah, and see if anything comes in. And let's see here.
Yeah, the right now I think they might the rain is about to hit, might have an hour delay. That's what Bobby Malone is predicting. So there could be an hour delay. So that would be good for you.
Yeah, well, maybe. Let's see.
But Stroman, I think Stroman. I think he should probably go back to the pen because he doesn't seem like a good. I would put Stroman in long relief, honestly. Because if you notice by this game, he's not good once he gets through one round of rotation of batting order.
Yeah.
So if you can make him a long man out of the rotation, that's probably best for everybody.
No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Oh, there's my comments at. Here we go. What do you think about these trades that have happened today, Jonathan?
Which one? There were so many trades that I sent you that I'm like.
Bieber to the Blue Jays. I think it's a decent trade for the Jays. You don't know what they're going to get. He hasn't pitched in 2024, but it's a worthwhile risk for them. Okay, to add to the rotation. Jesus, it is pouring out. Can you hear the thunder from where you are?
No, there is no thunder in New York City right now.
It sounds like the movie Twister over here.
Yeah, but the one trade that surprised me the most is the Mason Miller trade
to the Padres. Yeah, Mason Miller.
I was surprised that they gave up the number 3 prospect.
So does I. That's the number 3 prospect in all of baseball.
Yes,
number 3 out of the top 100. That was the Padres' number 1 prospect, Leo DeVries. So, and I think he was, if I remember correctly. Was he the number 1 international prospect last year?
I think so.
Let
me look up his name.
Leo DeVries, Devries.
Leo Dallas. Well, he wasn't last year. He was 2 years ago.
Shortstop prospect. And which makes me, I'm curious because. Ooh, our lights are flickering over here too. Shit. Okay.
Leo's debris.
Leo, yeah, Leo.
Yeah, I think
Leo Dallas. Leo Dallas DeVries.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, he was.
He's 18 years old.
Last year he was the number 6 prospect in all of baseball. What did he this year?
He was the number 3 overall in baseball this year. Number 3.
Well, not according to maybe when they updated the list, he's no longer on the list. But
yeah, that's what they had on the screen on MLB Network. They had him at number 3.
Well, I'm looking at the MLB prospects. So right now he's not ranked.
In the what? In the top 100?
Leo, yes. Now that's why I'm looking at the Padres, not the Athletics. That's the mistake. Yes, he's number 3.
Yeah.
I was looking at his old team.
Yeah.
It
is pouring out over here, man, and the lights are flickering. I hope we don't lose power. I hope I don't.
No, I even saw my lights flicker a little bit. Leo DeVries is now the number 1 prospect in the A's.
Number 1.
Yeah. So they already updated the prospect ranking.
Yeah, no surprise. Let's see what else we got here.
It says here the Rosenthal says the Yankees and Pirates are discussing Bednar trade, but nothing has been done yet. So I wouldn't be surprised if Bednar is traded. Maybe not to the Yankees, but I think Bednar is going to be traded today.
Yeah. Yeah. I think he does get traded.
Yeah, and I'm to the point where I think Stroman has to. The Yankees are going to either have to eat his money
I think so too.
because
Hector was just saying. Hector was just on here, and last night the Yankees were having talks with the Marlins on the Sandy Alcantara, and the Marlins wanted them to lead with Jason Dominguez and Will Warren, Sandy Alcantara, and then there was an corner outfield prospect would have come back with Alcantara, but the Yankees in return wanted them to take Stroman back, and then the Marlins said, So, and now the Marlins have pivoted to Spencer Jones. They want Jones instead of Dominguez and Warren.
well, that's not going to happen.
No,
As I told you many times before, I think the only player available for Jones, I want Schemes, obviously.
and John Heyman reported that too a little bit ago. The only player the Yankees would trade Jones for is Paul Skeens.
Well, I guess I guess Heyman reads my mind.
Yeah.
I've been saying that for the past 3 weeks.
Yeah. It was a shock, Benji. I think the Reds surprised me with the Brian Hayes trade and the Zach Littell trade last night. Not even 10 minutes after he came out of the game pitching against the Yankees, he was traded. Like, the game wasn't even over yet, and he traded him. So, to the Reds. And again, Jay's got an arm from. Oh, the Tigers got an arm from the Rangers now. Hold on, we got another trade here. Tigers got an armor earlier. Hold on a second here. Let's see. Who did they acquire earlier? Kyle Finnegan from the Nationals.
Is that what they're talking about? Because
No, from the Nationals. This guy. They acquired Cody
Howard for cash.
Is that a relief pitcher?
It's a righty pitcher. I assume it's a relief pitcher. It's a trade for cash.
Okay.
So
they got 2 relievers now. Tigers, improving around the margins, right? So, which is important. Now let's have a look and see. Let's see. Is there anything? There's people here saying they're willing to give up Spencer Jones to Sandy Alcantara. I'm sorry, I don't know.
No, definitely not.
Spencer Jones, I high him, and I find his ceiling to be higher than Dominguez. So I like Dominguez, but I like Spencer Jones more. I wonder if they did Dominguez and Warren without Stroman yesterday, what that would have gotten Alcantara and this other
Dominguez and Warren.
Yeah, that was the proposal last night. The Yankees were in the talks with the Marlins, and the Marlins asked for Dominguez and Warren, and then the Yankees would have gotten Alcantara and another outfield prospect back.
If that was the case, I probably would have done it.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. Maybe.
It sounds like the Yankees wanted them to take Stroman. So.
Well, the Marlins are the cheapest
team in baseball.
Cheapest team in baseball. They're not gonna get in. They're not gonna want to bring in any money.
No.
I mean, that is exactly why Marlins are exactly why they should be a minimum, because what they did after 2003 and after 1997 when they won the World Series should not happen. You should not win the World Series and then immediately break down your team.
Yep.
And the same thing with what's that other team? The A's. The A's there should be a rule against intentional tanking.
Mm-hmm. There's got to be. This has to be. I mean, for those folks, if you haven't heard, Can you get DeGrom without Jones? Probably if you absorb his whole contract.
It depends on. It all depends on the money.
Yeah.
So if DeGrom is being moved, it's more about the money than it is about.
He's making $37 million, which turns into almost 80 for the Yankees.
Brian Hook says right now the rain is falling harder right now, so the Yankees need to get out of the fifth in order to have an official game. They need 2 more outs, and
They're
it
in
will
the fifth, right? They're in the fifth.
It's gonna be official once they get. If they're leading after 4.5, then it's official. The rule is the visiting team must be up 5 times with the home team winning. If the home team is losing, they have to come up for it to be official. That's cool.
Let's get to get 2 more outs. Let's go before the rain delay.
Yeah.
I haven't heard anything, Jay Gent, on DeGrom. I'm not hearing anything with teeth on Jacob DeGrom. Are you hearing anything, Jonathan?
I have not heard anything about. I have not heard anything about DeGrom. At least. I think they're pulling. I think they're pulling the
Tarp out.
Top out. Yeah. They're not gonna have a chance to change. He's just checking on Stroman, the umpire.
Okay.
So
come on.
as of now, there's no delay.
Come on, Stroman. Get through 2 more outs, baby. Come on. Ramon Urias.
Let me see if there's anything on the ground.
Ramon Urias is trying to veto the trade to the Astros and sign an extension with the Orioles?
I haven't heard anything about that, Ramon.
Is he a 10-5 rating? Can you veto a trade?
Where do you see that? Where are
you seeing that, franchise?
He said here's a tweet saying this was from 3 hours ago. Ramon Urias still hasn't left the team. He's been crying for hours, saying, "I don't want to leave. I can't leave." Elias is upset as
his wife
reported wants to veto the trade and sign an extension. So that was reported by this guy Steve Melwetsky, covering the Orioles system for 20 years. So
wow.
I don't think he has a choice. Does he have a no trade clause?
Let me see how much tenure he has. Let's see how many years he's been. No, he's only been playing for 6 years, so he doesn't have 10-5 rights. So you can't veto trades. And he's got 6 years with Baltimore, but he doesn't have 10 years collectively in the majors. So he only has 6 years in the majors. So
a double play? Yes, they got a double play. You got the double play.
You trade the Martian and Spencer Jones to the Pirates, and you can call the Pittsburgh. Wait, what? Hold on.
So it's an official game now.
Right. American Lumber Company. Wait. Martian and Spencer Jones to the Pirates for Skeens. If you can get him for Martian and Jones.
I don't think the Pirates would. The Pirates would definitely want more. They're not going to want 2 outfielders for 1 pitcher. That does not make sense. They definitely would want a pitcher in that trade.
You have to give him Schlittler or Bryce Cunningham. Whoa.
Yeah, I think that was the Thunder. I think Schlittler is gone in that trade. He'll have to be gone in that trade. Plus, maybe Cunningham as well, as you say, but. They're not going to trade. Here it says right forearm contusion. I think that's Yandy Diaz.
Yeah, Yandy Diaz.
Yandy Diaz has a right forearm contusion.
The only way that the Yankees would trade Spencer Jones or Jacob DeGrom is if the Rangers ate about 80% of his contract.
Yeah,
I doubt that's going to happen.
Yeah.
If he doesn't report, he can. Oh, really? If he doesn't report haven't heard this, Mike. If he doesn't report, he can force a veto.
That doesn't make sense.
Where are you seeing that, Mike? I haven't heard of this. This is interesting information.
But that would make no sense. A player cannot force a veto of a trade unless they have a no trade clause.
Yeah. 3.
I don't understand that.
It doesn't make sense, but like, yeah, we know. I mean, look, I would be more than floored if the Pirates somehow traded Skeens today.
I do not think that's going to happen. I honestly.
Exactly. Always right there.
I would be very, very surprised if Skeens got traded. However, if the Yankees got him, I would pop a bottle of champagne that I don't have in my house.
I would order it. I would have it sent to your house, and I would order one for myself, and we could drink it in front of everybody.
Yeah, that
Great.
And like you, I don't drink alcohol very much.
I don't drink either, so I'll probably wind up puking it up after I drink the thing. So you can see me go blah, and I'll be puking all over the place.
The Rays player just got hurt. Stanton ran into him. Look at the screen right now. Look at the screen. Stanton ran into the first baseman, and now he's on the ground. He reached over to catch the ball while Stanton was coming. You don't reach into a linebacker's line.
No.
You're getting hit on the forearm by a linebacker, a 250-pound linebacker. That's what Stanton is basically. And probably not 250 pounds.
Yeah, it's like a punter trying to tackle an offensive lineman.
Stanton is what, 6'6", 250, something like that?
6'7", 250, and he's solid muscle. He's made of concrete. No.
That's almost like punching a wall.
Yeah.
Jonathan Miranda is down holding his wrist.
Oh my God.
Stanton is fine. Well,
Oh my God.
with Stanton's injury history, it wouldn't have shocked me if he got hurt just by running to first base.
Yeah. But these are the type of injury. I'll show you. You want to see a crazy injury? Look at this injury. Check this out, guys. I don't know if I've ever showed this to you before. Where is it? When I took my my test for 4th degree black belt, I had to break a cinder block with a punch. That was my hand about a half an hour afterward.
Yeah, that's not fun.
My hand was broken.
Well, I
broke the cinder block, but I broke these two fingers.
I fortunately never got a broken bone, but I have had my foot run over by a car once.
Oh damn! I never had that one happen. No.
When I was a kid, I stepped out of a moving vehicle and my foot got run over by the car.
Damn. Dude.
And it didn't break.
That's gangster, man. And Deb doesn't have a broken finger right now. He fell down. He showed me the picture of his broken finger. Yeah, keep icing that broken finger, Deb. Keep icing it, man.
Yeah, but my fingers are very flexible, so I can they can move back and forth without more than the normal person.
I have regular hands, but I have my forearms are big. My wrists are skinny.
Yeah.
But I also had Bednar. Nothing yet, see me. Believe me, if we get news, we're gonna put out news, not the rumor.
Here's the rumor coming directly from the Yankees. The Yankees will only trade Spencer Jones if they can package him for Paul Skeens. That's coming directly from the Yankees and John Heyman. And that's what I've said all along.
Paul Skeens, man. You want Jones? That's the only way you're going to get him. That's it.
Maybe somehow Cashman has been listening to me on all these live streams I've been doing.
It could be, man. You know how they work under the radar. You know how stealth they are. They could be listening to us behind the scenes. Cashman,
Maybe
Hal.
you could have one of these named in your chat. They might work for the Yankees. Maybe they have Brian Cashman's number.
You can have, like, Cashman and Hal probably on the phone. Like, did you hear what Jonathan and Jason were talking about earlier today? What do you think, man? And they're like strategizing based on what we're talking about. You know, you can't take credit for our moves, guys. Come on, you gotta give us some love. Man.
If you do, I want my commission.
Yeah, me too. Ivy Dunn. Oh God, Ivy Dunn. Yeah, well, yeah. I'll be her bodyguard. Yeah, all 5'10", 170 pounds. Me. She's gonna have they're gonna be like 6'7", 300 pounds, and you can have this little skinny dude like myself. Why is a skinny dude walking behind her? That's her bodyguard. That's not her little brother? No, it's her bodyguard. Your name is Hal Les. You guys found. Look, Coach Carl. Thank you for being honest. I knew Hal was in there listening to us. Yummy Thai foods. We appreciate you, Tummy Thai foods. Thank you. No.
Let me see if there's.
Do they think he's? I doubt it. Franchise. Jones is only available for Skeens. That's it.
Yeah. That's been publicly reported 10 minutes ago by John Heyman.
Yeah. Even we have Skins, we're still not the Doyer. What do you mean, Thai foods? You get Skeens here. Different, it's a different landscape here. But again, he doesn't solve any bullpen problems. You still got to get leaders with Skeens.
I'm expecting one more trade for a bullpen piece. That's my expectation in the next 4 hours. Well, 3.5 hours.
I don't think they're going to get 2 relievers.
No, I expect one more bullpen piece.
Dominguez negative.
As I told you earlier today, I think there's going to be a trade that comes right down to the wire.
We'll see. Who do you think it's going to be for?
I have no idea. It all depends. It says here, Pirates and Rangers have spoken about David Bednar. Texas is also a potential landing for outfielder Tommy Pham.
Tommy Pham. Okay. Watch me. As soon as I go pick up the girls, is when the Yankees make a trade.
Yeah.
As soon as I leave the house, breaking news: Yankees trade for her.
I'll still be here. Yeah, Finnegan was already announced earlier today.
Yep, Texas. Yeah, from the Nationals, and the Tigers just got another reliever a little bit ago too. So they fortified the pen. The Mets have added 3 arms to the pen. The Phillies have added a big one. So the National League East they beefed up in the bullpen yesterday. So they beefed up. Yeah, and then the National League West, obviously the Padres too. So, and apparently, it's not. Oh yeah, there goes the injury right there. Oh yeah, and the glove fell right off. Yeah. Why are you colliding into him?
Was that a stolen base?
Stanton's like 3 times your size.
That was a wild pitch.
By who?
Let me see. Oh, not a wild pitch, a pass ball. That was right now. Just the pitcher just threw a pass ball.
Who's pitching?
For the Rays?
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure.
Getting dark.
It says Kelly. I think they're gonna I think they're bringing out the top now, so there's gonna be a delay.
Well, it's official.
Right now it's a delay. So
it's official.
Yeah. Yeah, the game is currently delayed. It's official. The top is on the field.
All right. Well, that's all right. If it's official, it's official. So even if they don't come back, even if they don't resume, it's official.
The game is an official game. Once they got to the bottom of the fifth with the Yankees leading, it's an official game.
Let's see.
Right now, I'm still. Right now, it's still very quiet for trade in the last 10.
It's the calm before the storm. Like a lot of teams are waiting for the prices to come down.
Yeah,
and then we'll come down as we get closer to the deadline, and then you'll see all the a bunch of moves come in.
There's now 3 hours and 18 minutes left.
3:18.
We said, I think it's 6 p.m.
6 p.m. Last year it was 4, I think. Now it's 6.
I don't remember. Maybe it was 4.
I think it was 4.
Yeah.
I don't know why the hell it's 6 now, but whatever.
Maybe they maybe with a hard stop they figured they give them an extra 2 hours.
Maybe. I don't know. Gore and Williams from the Nats, I would take. Who's Williams from the Nats, Benji? The Yankees are in Pirates from Bednar, Eli.
Eli, there are no updates yet, no trades.
Calm before the storm. Let's see.
The Cardinals are unlikely to move Brendan Donovan and Nootbaar. I don't think that's a surprise. If you want Brendan Donovan, you'll have to give up a lot, which I think is not going to happen.
Exactly.
Let me see. Cabrera. Yeah, so it says, Brendan Curry said MLB rules, umps cannot suspend play until 30 minutes after it stopped. Bet on this game getting banged at 31 minutes. Actually, don't bet. I don't know what Brendan Curry is saying.
Was it? Oh, last year was July 30th at 6 p.m. Okay. A lot of big relievers. Well, it's kind of scattered throughout the day, all things, yesterday and today right now. The only big reliever that came off the board today so far was Mason Miller. Well, I guess to a degree, Kyle Finnegan too. So.
Yeah, the trade deadline is at 6 p.m. today.
Yeah, 6 p.m. Let me be right back. Let me get my shoes. I'll be right back.
Okay. So what else? Let's see what else goes on. What are you saying? What do you think will go on? What in the chat? Who do you think is going to get traded? Bednar? Yeah, Bednar would be Grisham, Hamilton, JC. Yeah, that's a possibility. Quan? There's been a lot of talk about Quan, but so far nothing has happened. I'm not speculating on the Yankees trade. I think we will. Yeah, I'm guessing we will be surprised.
Yeah.
Last year, nobody thought Tommy Edman would get traded.
Yeah, he got traded kind of right down to the wire, too, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I remember breaking that news.
Yep. Yep, I remember that, too.
I don't think Bird is getting traded.
Jake Bird, yeah, I'd be surprised.
Yeah, that might. Here. I got it. Yankees are acquiring David Bednar from the Pittsburgh Pirates. Rosenthal and Passon says it.
Yankees just made a trade.
Yankees got Bednar.
Let's go.
Both Rosenthal and Passon has the news, and it just came out on ESPN.
Right before.
Now the question is, who would they give up?
Finalizing a trade to acquire them. Okay. Right before I left. Look at this. Right before I left to pick up my daughters.
Well, you have perfect timing.
Woo!
So the Yankees get Bednar, your number one guy from last year.
Yeah.
I remember last year you always talked Bednar. You wanted the outfielder.
Did Brian Reynolds.
You wanted Reynolds and Bednar. You've been saying this for a year now.
Yep. Now we don't need Brian Reynolds now, but I'll take Bednar. This is a value add for the bullpen. So
Well, psychic. Maybe we're psychic. I'll pick lottery numbers soon.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe,
They're gonna get another arm. They're gonna get another arm. I'm confident.
I think they will. I'm looking for the return.
You know that? Jonathan said it. They're gonna get another arm too. Let's go.
I'm looking for a return though. So far that hasn't happened.
Well, it ain't gonna be Jones. It ain't gonna be Dominguez. I don't even know what the Pirates need.
I don't know. I think the Pirates are on a fire sale.
Maybe they gave it. Carl. They may have given up Judge. Maybe they traded Judge and Bellinger for Bednar. That sounds like a fair trade. There might not be enough for Bednar though. And Bednar's got another year of control after this year. So controllable years. That's why I'm not sleeping on the trade with the Padres yet. Now, what if they did Cease now and Suarez? And from the Padres, you're going to start and another reliever. Would you guys be happy with that? AJ, we're breaking your balls. We're not going to trade Judge for Bednar. Come on. Bednar
I'm still looking for the return. So as soon as I find it, I will announce it. Or if you find it, you can say.
Oh my God! Let's see.
Let's see.
All right. I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right. I'll be here.
Jonathan's going to hold the fort, guys. Don't you leave. I'm just going to pick up my daughters, and I'll be right back. Jonathan, thank you. I'll be back.
You're welcome. So how do we feel about Bednar now? We are seeing it. It's pending. All trades are pending physicals. It's always every trade pens physicals. Very happy. Yeah, I'm happy. Well, right now there hasn't been any news about the details yet. I'm looking for it on a consistent basis. Passan, Rosenthal. Yeah. It also sounded like the Rangers were also in on Bednar, but the Yankees got him. You feel great depending on the return? Well, give me a breakdown on Bednar. Bednar is a closer. Let me look. Right this season, he's 2-5 with a 2.37 ERA with 51 strikeouts and a 1.11 WAR. He throws left. So Bednar is a great pickup. And he can save, and he has a history of closing games. So he's a Bednar. Last year, yes. Last year, Bednar had a down year. His ERA went up. But this year, his ERA is back to where it was. Look, even 1 year, even Mariano had one bad year. In 2007 was the only year Mariano had a bad year with an ERA above 3. But Mariano is the best closer ever. So an ERA above 3 is bad for Mariano and good for everybody else. Yeah, close. If close finalizing a deal, still no return on the deal, but everyone is breaking the same news. Yep, Tiffany, the Yankees got David Bednar. No news on what they gave up, though. I don't think they're going to get 2 starting pitchers. Alcantara and Cease, that's quite a haul back. Grisham might be part of the return. Yeah, maybe. Yes, Bednar is a good pitcher. He's a reliever. He can close games. It's a good move. What pitcher should they focus on next? It all depends on the deal. I mean, I don't know who's available. The game was not called yet. It's in a delay. Yeah, more bullpen help. That's right. Especially since Hill has been overused this year. That's why they needed another bullpen arm. I'm still looking. Rafael Flores is among the players that was traded. So I don't know what they traded, but I know Flores is in the deal. There's a flash. There's a flood warning in my area. Flores is in the deal. That's all that I found. Well, you have unfortunately Flores. You have to give up. You have to give up something to get something. And I think Flores was a good player, but this is how things work. You have to trade with. You have to trade something good to get something good. Flores, Rice, and Lagrange are in the deal? Where do you see that? So far, and here's another trade. The San Diego Padres are acquiring Freddie Fermin from the Kansas City Royals for Ryan Burgett. So the Padres are trading with everybody. It says Flores and 2 other prospects. They don't say the prospects. Flores is what's the call off fireside game? I don't listen to Fireside Yankees. I listen to, it's best to listen to the good sources for me. I like Jack Curry, Ken Rosenthal, and of course the Yankees. Those are the trusted sources close to the Yankees. Unless I'm high as a kite, the Yankees appear to have made 4 trades for next to nothing. Yeah, Hector Gomez is. I'm not as fond of Hector Gomez as compared to Rosenthal and Curry. Passon as well. But I like Rosenthal, Curry, and Passon the most. Robert Murray is also good. I follow him. Ken Rosenthal, yes. Yeah, there's about 4 or 5 reliable sources that put out accurate information without and reliable, accurate and reliable information. Hi, Yassine. Jason went to pick up his wife and kids. So I'm just holding down the stream until he gets back. I think the Yankees could make another trade. You never know. They have 3 more hours to make trades, so it's possible. I told Jason earlier that I think there will be trades going to down to the deadline, just like last year. And there was Tommy Edman, for example, was traded right at the last minute. Thank you. I agree with you. I think we do make another move. I'm still checking. Yeah. Flores is not a big loss. So we have the one positive thing is the Yankees have a lot of catching depth. And so when we look, my theory is if you have a lot of pieces, you have to either trade them or protect them from a Rule 5 draft. And it's always better to trade if you know you're not going to protect them, because otherwise you're losing them for only $50,000 instead of a player that can help you. So, getting Paul Gridley or Paul O'Neill. Controllable year, but not year. Yeah. Yeah, I think there will be one more trade. What a beautiful, that's funny. Chris Kirshner said, what a beautiful day in New York City to trade for David Bednar, and it's rain and the thunderstorm. I don't think the Rockies are trading Jake Bird. Bednar is a free agent after next year. I believe that he's after next year. Yeah, that's a little bit of old school there, Andujar and Frazier. You're 10 years too late for that. Are you meaning one more trade? I think there could be one more trade. I don't know what that trade is. That's just my prediction. Nothing to say. Ryan calling me. Bednar. Yeah, the Yankees. Bednar is a good trade. On the cheap too. Yeah, it's cost effective. Yeah. Yankees will have Yankees have greatly improved their bullpen with Bednar. It's possible that the Marlins could be the next trade. That's been rumored for the last day. I have looked online have the television on with no sound, but LeGrand, hey, who do you think the Yankees are going to? For? It sounds like Jason is back.
He is.
Jason, I got news for you.
Bednar?
We're trading Flores in the deal.
Rafael Flores, the catcher?
Yep. He's going, and 2 other players, not named yet. Well, we got your guy. You've been talking about him for 2 years.
Go. Got one of them. One more. We need one more reliever and one more starter. Let's see. Will they make a trade like that with the Twins or the Marlins or the Padres? Those are the teams that I think they could get a starter and a reliever in one trade.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they're trying to make one more trade for a package.
I wouldn't be surprised either.
Eugenie Perez is in the deal. Where did you see that?
Thank you for covering for me. Appreciate
You're welcome. I'm interacting with the chat. This was my first solo live stream, I guess, and I don't even have a channel. I do enjoy these trade deadline with you. It's a nice. Thank you, John the Beagle Dad.
Oh my God! My wife just texted me. They're in a holding pattern in the sky because of the weather in the Philadelphia airport. They're rerouting my wife to Washington, D.C.
Wow. Is she gonna have to sleep in Washington or take?
I have no idea.
Well, I'm sure she could. She could, when she goes to Washington D.C., she should take the train to Philadelphia.
Yeah. What, buddy? Yeah, they're right. Okay, you can take one. Yeah, maybe.
Are you close to the Amtrak in Philadelphia?
Well, I'm 35-minute, 40-minute drive.
Yeah, my friend lived very close to that area in Philadelphia.
Not that far. I'm about half an hour from Philadelphia.
All right.
Well, without traffic. Without traffic, I'm half an hour. What?
Well,
We'll see.
as I said, what do you think? What do you think of that deal, Flores for Bednar?
That was probably a justifiable price. Yeah, I mean, I thought Rafael Flores would have had a path, but they have Jesus Rodriguez here too, so there's another catcher they could bring up essentially if they do wind up moving Iscara in a trade.
Yeah.
So they do have somebody who can come up here, unless they go crazy and move Wells instead of Iscara, which I don't know if that's.
Well, now that's the problem. There's a 40-man problem now, so they have to move someone off the 40-man.
Yeah, they're gonna have to. So another move's gonna happen.
I think so.
Edglin Perez. Now, what do we know about him? Edglin Perez. Let's have a look at Edglin Perez. Edglin Perez.
Yeah.
MLB. The stats here. He was in single A. He's a catching prospect. Another catching prospect. They gave him two.
They traded two catching prospects?
Yeah. In single A, batting 209, no homers, 26 ribbies, 5 steals, OPS 603. Developing player, developing prospect. So, shit, I thought it was serious, man. Goodness gracious. Yeah, that's it. Looks 2 catching prospects for Bednar. I don't know who the other catcher is, the other prospect is yet. So, can Bednar get here and finish? I doubt it. I doubt he'll be here today. They have to make the corresponding roster move first in order for him to be eligible to play. So they're going to have to move somebody from the 26 man now because Flores is not on the 26.
Edglin Perez is only 19 years old. He's the 14th overall prospect in the Yankee system.
Yeah, and again, neither one of those guys is on the 40 man. Like Flores right going here, so. But Bednar is now on the 20. He's on now on the 40 man. But there has to be a move to put him on the 26.
Well, they still haven't announced the full trade, so there might be another guy that went in that trade.
That's right, Steels. We got Bednar, baby. That's one. It could be Hamilton. Could be
yeah, Hamilton wouldn't surprise me if he's gone.
Could be Loizaga. Could be
Loizaga also. He's gone after the season, and he has not done anything.
It does sound like a pretty even trade. And Bednar's got another year, Carl, after this year, so they got the control beaters. I wouldn't be surprised if the Twins, if the Yankees tried to trade for Danny Columba, who's a lefty reliever. Yeah, Flores and 2 low-level prospects. Edglin Perez is one of them. Steals. We don't know who the other one is yet. There's a 19-year-old.
Here it is. Brian Sanchez. Never heard of him.
Brian Sanchez, Yankees? Let's see.
Yeah. It says John Morris. He says Flores, Perez, and Brian Sanchez.
Brian Sanchez. Let's see. He's a left field prospect, also in single A. 21 years old. 281 this year, 4 home runs, 36 ribbies, 24 steals. He's got some steals, got some speed. 811 OPS. So a decent player. Decent player.
Yeah, none of them were in the top 30. I don't.
Yeah, well,
maybe Flores was.
Actually, no. Jesus Rodriguez is. Rodriguez is 30.
But he wasn't traded.
No, I know. But I'm saying, like, for catching, I don't think Rafael Flores was in the top 30. Let me pull up the Yankees top 30 here.
Who is on the Yankees top 30?
Which catchers are in the top 30? Let's see. Rafael Flores. Oh, he was number 8 actually. Okay. He's got the updated one. He was number 8, so they moved number 8 for Bednar.
Flores,
Beyond that, no one else.
Yeah. Well,
Jesus Rodriguez is now 26. Steven Martinez, a new shortstop. Brenton Beck, Ben Shields, Dylan Lewis. Wait a minute, is this the new updated? No.
Ben Shields, Brendan Beck. Yeah, this
Oh,
must
yeah. Edglin Perez, number 14. They gave up 8 and 14 for Bednar. 8 and 14. But this other guy's not on here. That's not bad. Not for a controllable reliever. Not for a big-time controllable reliever. So
yeah. Oh,
Joe Ryan's still in play. Yeah, I mean, the starting pitchers still in play. Bender, I don't. Where'd you hear Bender? I mean, Bednar, Beagle. Bender is in Marlins. But David Bednar is from the Pirates. I think Anthony Bender is the one in the Marlins.
Yeah, War Room. Considering Yankee prospect got Mason Miller, it's a very good deal. Yeah, Cashman didn't give up he only gave up the number 8 prospect. He didn't give up.
Yeah.
Some of the trades earlier had teams giving up the top 5 prospect.
Yep, that's a good one, War Room. That's true. Very true.
Pavada is very likely to get DFA'd if he had a chance.
But keep in mind, too, folks. Keep in mind too. The only way a position player can be taken off the 26 is if a position player gets put on the 26. You have to do bat for bat or arm for arm on the 26. So the only player that can move now for Bednar is a pitcher. And the 40 is different. The 26 is that way.
And I think this Nightingale just said the Yankees bullpen is 6.29 ERA since July 1st. So that's why I think they got Bednar.
He's a good one. He's a good addition to his bullpen. He's a good addition. Yeah, buddy. Just leave it. As long as my diapers are on, that's fine. My kids are stripping their clothes. Just keep your diaper on, buddy, all right? Let's see. Yeah. Let's see here.
Right now, there hasn't been anything else other than since the Flores deal. No.
Nothing yet. I'm seeing here. Let's see. 7 is over.
Just think of this. They didn't give up Jones, Schlittler, Lombard, and LaGrange.
Yep. That's right. That's right.
So they still have 4 big prospects.
Yeah, Mr. Persky, what we're hearing is that they are shopping Suarez and Dylan Cease now, and now that they've acquired Mason Miller and JP Sears.
Yeah. As of now, nothing has happened.
Nothing yet. Look down. And the sign out the I hate you, Graham. The next pitch you want the Yankees to get one more. They need a starter and one more reliever.
Yeah. Think of it this way. Brian Cashman just acquired Bednar without giving up Jones, Lombard Jr., Schlittler, LaGrange, Cunningham, Alma Rodriguez Cruz, Ben Hess, or Rodriguez.
Or Dominguez. Yeah. The Padres have also acquired a catcher. When did they get a catcher?
Yeah. And the Rangers also, the Royals got Steven Kolek in the deal.
Kolek, okay.
Yeah, that was just reported by Nightingale.
The Padres are now leaning towards holding Robert Suarez. Interesting.
Who's saying that?
MLB TradeRumors.com.
Yeah. It said Ryan Garcia said they're continuing to pursue relievers before the deadline. So there could be another reliever in the market.
I think they're going to add another reliever, and I think they'll add a starter. So
yeah, maybe remember about the starting. They having Heel coming back. So getting Heel back next week or whenever he comes back is just as good as a trade.
Yep, it gives the bullpen some flexibility too. So, yeah. Because then they can eventually move Ryan Yarbrough to long relief if they want to do that.
And I think that's the best fit for him.
Yeah. So now we'll see what they do now. If they get Fermin, who's Fermin from the Royals, Graham?
Felix Fermin.
Let's see. Is that a pitcher?
I think so.
Let's see.
Acquired Felix Fermin. Oh, he's isn't he? Is he a pitcher or a catcher?
Let's see.
Offensively behind, I think he's a catcher.
Infield catchers. Oh yeah, Freddie Fermin. Okay. Freddie Fermin. Hold on. Freddie. Well, the Yankees have a ton of catchers. But his stats.
Yeah, he's Freddie Fermin is a catcher.
30-year-old catcher. Yeah, I'm not sure he's an upgrade of what we have now, but pull up his contract. The other thing about Austin Wells and JC Escar is that they both have 5 years of control left, both of them.
Yeah, that's
a hard thing to move on from. Fermin has 4 years of control left.
Yeah, Would you be against? I wouldn't be surprised if Grisham gets traded.
I wouldn't be against it, more room.
I thought he would be one of the pieces that would get traded, honestly.
Yeah, and I like Grisham, but it also clears up at bats for Dominguez, right? And it makes it easier to play guys like Slater, who they're playing today, and gives other guys opportunities. So I could see that. Fermin is who the Padres have acquired. Okay.
Everybody now is reporting the trade. I'm getting updates from ESPN about this trade.
About the Bednar trade or the Fermin trade?
Yeah, the Bednar trade.
What are you hearing?
The Bednar trade?
Yeah.
The one we already said. It's exactly what we said. The Pirates will receive Flores, Perez, and Perez as part of the deal. So the same players we already announced.
Who is this?
It's Flores, Perez, and Sanchez.
I'm telling you, man. It's a good show. Okay. Nathan just sent me a photo of him and Rafael Flores.
Yeah, well, that's very nice, but he's not going to get that again.
Let's go to a Pittsburgh event.
Unless not in New Jersey. I know. Nathan will be upset. Maybe I should text him.
Grisham getting moved up very well. Phil Samuel to the invader. Yeah, it could be. And again, they could extract pretty decent value back from Grisham, right? So they could extract some pretty decent value. Who's in street clothes, Tiffany? Would I move Dominguez to center if they trade Trent? Yeah, if I need to, sure. Yeah, it gets crazy here right now, Dave. Everybody's running around going crazy. Pepper. We have here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put Pepper on for my daughters. Hang on. Here, buddy.
Yeah. There's a little bit more news about Perez that came out.
All right. I'm back. Thank you. Sorry.
There was a little bit more news. Perez is a terrific defender, but hasn't been able to put his bat together.
Eglin Perez.
And he was only signed for $50,000.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
Curry just reported that the Yankees will need to be overwhelmed to move Jones.
Oh yeah.
And as I said,
This is
the
the
only
fifth trade.
as I said, the only thing that overwhelmed me in regards to Jones is Paulsky. That overwhelmed me.
So many people on Twitter saying why they should give him up. I would not give him up with Sandy Alcantara. No, thank you.
No. Alcantara has a history of arm trouble.
They did not give up Grisham, Philo. They did not. They haven't traded Grisham yet.
Here's the question: what happens if we get Alcantara and it becomes another montage?
Yeah, could be. Could be. Well, I had I had Hector on earlier from Morning Brew Sports and Uptown Sports TV. Hang on, buddy. Give me 1 minute. McKenna's watching it. Hold on. I have another girl wants to watch something else different too.
I understand.
Give me 1 second, buddy. No, that's not my bedroom because the girl's dirty from camp. And you eat your chips now because we're not going to bring them to the bedroom, okay, buddy? I'll put it on for you. The earlier Hector was reporting that the Yankees last night they were in discussions with the Marlins about Sandy Alcantara.
Yeah.
And the Marlins asked for Jason Dominguez and Will Warren. And then the Marlins were going to send back some outfield prospect too. And then the Yankees asked them in return to take the rest of Stroman's contract if they were going to give up Dominguez and Warren, and the Marlins said no. So if they asked Marlins about Sandy Alcantara and Anthony Bender, according to Brian Hoke, because they're asking for Spencer Jones too.
Yeah.
But if you're going from Dominguez and Warren to then Jones by himself, well, we're not bringing that in the room, buddy. Okay, we're not eating food in the bedroom. That just goes to show you that Jones is rated higher than Dominguez.
Think he was always rated higher than Dominguez.
I agree too. A lot of people don't want to admit it, but
I think as I mentioned earlier, and this is response to Brandon, I think the Yankees will make another move that's down to the wire.
I think so too.
We have 2 hours and 34 minutes left.
Yeah. Yeah. No, the Yankees aren't done yet, Brandon.
No, as I said, with 2:34 left, there is time to make one more deal. Which
there's a lot of players who haven't been moved yet. A lot of relievers, Stephen Kwan. There's been a lot of other players that have been mentioned have not been moved. So things can get nuts, and like prices will go down the last hour. People start, hey, girls.
The one thing to remember: Sandy Alcantara is owed $17 million next year.
Yep.
So that's another factor. the way I'm thinking of it, if you want to give me money, you have to take some money back.
Yep. And David Bednar is still arbitration, Jen, so he hasn't even hit free agency yet. He doesn't hit free agency until after next year. So he's on pretty much on the cheap. Would I do what, Tiffany?
You can't take that. That's mine.
Hold on.
I'm talking. This is texting.
Girls.
Who took that from me?
Give back to her, please. That's it.
We got better in the bullpen.
Yes, we did. Yes, we did. We do need a lefty in the bullpen. I agree. Jake Bird and Mackenzie Gore would be crazy a way to finish up this trade deadline. Be absolutely crazy. But Mackenzie Gore is going to be expensive.
The only thing the Yankees need, I think the one thing they need most is probably a lefty bullpen.
That's why I would be looking at Danny Columba from the Minnesota Twins.
From the Twins, yeah.
He's a lefty, and he's got really good stats.
Well, he might cost you more than a pretty penny.
Well, he's a rental. No, I don't know. The Yankees got David Bednar today, about an hour ago. Jojo Romero, he's a lefty, right? Jojo Romero?
I think so. Yeah, Romero is a lefty. He has a 2.04 ERA in 41 games. It says here Padres are connected to him. I didn't see anything about Quan yet. There's a lot of rumors that says he's going to get moved, but nothing official.
Enriquez from the Marlins. My wife just told me she's going to take the Amtrak from DC to Philly. So,
well, that's the way to go.
Yeah, I know. I need to leave again so we can have another trade. Well, this trade reported like not even 5 minutes before I left. So.
Well, maybe by the time you leave next, there'll be another trade to report. And
I'm hoping not.
There's some lightning here.
Yeah. Targeting Cedric Mullins. Who's targeting Cedric Mullins, Sean?
I haven't seen any Red Sox moves today.
The Red Sox got Ryan, Steven Matz last night.
Last night, yes. That was the last trade I saw before I went to bed. I believe I sent it to you before your live stream.
Yep. Thank you. Until I go outside, if I can. My co-host, she's running around somewhere. Consigliere, she's running around somewhere. They're playing with stuff in the kitchen right now, and then my other daughter is in the bedroom watching a movie. I'm watching Peppa Pig, so they're all over the place right now. You know, I gotta have like 3 working TVs, each one with something different on the screen, so just to keep it happy. Astros to acquire a left-handed bat. That's who?
I don't know.
What lefty bats are available? Cedric Mullins. Who else? And they were still trying to bring back Carlos Correa a little while ago, and he said he was willing to waive his no trade clause today to go back to the Astros.
Yeah, that hasn't been. It hasn't been.
True.
Been, anything.
That could go right down to the wire. That one. That could go right down to the wire. Bednar's a righty, CeeLo, yeah, and Bader went to Philly, yeah. Devin Williams makes the postseason. He's going to make the postseason, right? Because now you got Devin Williams, David Bednar, and Luke Weaver in the back end of the bullpen.
And one thing MLB is reporting right now is that George Lombard Jr. has the potential to be the #1 pick. His brother, Jacob, #1 next year.
No one pick in the draft. I heard that too. Yep. Yeah, man. I don't know who the #1 pick is going to be next year, but it's going to be some awful team probably. So, the Yankees, not yet, dude. It hasn't been called yet.
I think it will be cold eventually because let me check the weather report. It's heavy thunderstorms right now in New York City, and the rain is supposed to last until at least 5 p.m.
Okay.
And there's also flooding in the area. So unless the Yankees want to pick up the game after 5 p.m., I think it will be called eventually. And it's the forecast; it could go on longer.
We'll see. But at least the game is official now. So if they call it, the Yankees win. What I think the Yankees can improve it. Yeah, one more reliever. Sharks, one more reliever. And everybody smack that like button if you haven't done that yet, by the way. Let's get the likes up. I have no idea how many likes we have, but we always want to try to get likes.
Yeah, you have 175 likes.
I appreciate that, gang. And anybody in that's not subscribed, please make sure you subscribe to the channel. I greatly appreciate that, too. We're on the march to 25K subs. That's the goal this year. We'll try to get them.
I don't know what your count is right now in terms of subs.
I'm just under 23.
3?
Just under 23, so we'll see if we can get there.
I don't know about flooding in the subways, but I know that there was reporting flooding on my phone.
We'll get a spoon, buddy. Okay. Willie Castro. Well, as far as we know, yesterday, J-Gen, Willie Castro was pulled from the game and he was hugging his teammates. So the assumption was yesterday that he was being traded, but there's nothing being reported as of yet. Now, we'll see if he's in the game tonight. And maybe he gets packaged with a reliever. Something like that. I don't know. We'll see. Jonathan, you in heaven with a Yankees jersey.
What?
You in heaven with a Yankees jersey. Steels wants to know the background here. Over that table.
That jersey behind me is signed by Derek Jeter.
Look at that.
See, that's a Derek Jeter signed jersey.
Look at that, baby.
I just put it up. I just put it up for decoration because I have nowhere else to put it.
Exactly.
That's what happens when you don't live in a house with more than 3 bedrooms.
Yeah. This is foreign territory for me. When I was in Manhattan, I had 6 rooms, maybe.
6. You had a place with 6 bedrooms in Manhattan.
No, not 6. 6 rooms.
6 rooms.
Yeah, 6 rooms. Now my house has like 30, 25 rooms, 30 rooms. This is different to me. This is foreign territory to me.
Well, I grew up I grew up outside of the city most of my life. I didn't live in the city until I was 26.
Yeah, I didn't move out of the city until I moved down here to be with my wife. Well, Yankees are still aggressively looking for star. Yes, they are. Yeah, we know that. Yeah. Cade Smith. I don't think Cade Smith is going to be available because of Class A now. I think Class A getting popped for baseball betting probably. He's on paid administrative leave right now. Maybe that makes Cade Smith a closer right now. I think Charlie Morton can be traded.
There's no more updates on starting pitching. I haven't seen anything.
Steels, I don't know if I ever told you this. He had a cool Don Mattingly story. He came to a Broadway show I was working at in college. I ushered at Broadway from the Broadway shows when I was in college. He came to see one of the shows and went to the bar. My buddy Juan, who was a bartender, he asked for whatever, and then and he offered to he wanted to pay for his bill, and Juan was like, "Nah, man, you're Don Mattingly, my favorite player in the world. No, your money's not good here." And then Don Mattingly just pulled out 500s and just put 500 in a cup for him as a tip, as saying thank you, man. I appreciate that one. So that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Now, would I trade for Sandy? Yes, but not Spencer Jones. I think Spencer Jones would be a careless trade for anybody. Quan and Smith. If we trade Dominguez to the Marlins for Alcantara and Bender, then there's no way you can get Quan and Smith too, because Dominguez would have to go to the Guardians for Quan. Yep. That
And
is
also, Tats was at the stadium today.
oh yeah,
He's at the stadium.
rainy. Yankees on rain delay. Yes, they are, buddy. Yep.
Is that your daughter who's a Yankee fan, or
my eldest daughter's a Yankee fan. Yep.
the other one?
Every window. If you look out every window, buddy, there's rain everywhere. Everywhere. Look there. Rain. Over here. Rain. Over there. Rain. It's raining everywhere.
It's raining all over.
That's right. Come here, Peanut. Come around here. Want to say hi? This is my oldest daughter, Brooklyn.
Hi, Brooklyn. I'm Jonathan.
Say hi, Jonathan.
I'm Jonathan.
What's your favorite team?
Yankees.
Very
That's
good.
right.
Have you been to the stadium before?
She came to her first game when? This Saturday, right?
Saturday was your first game.
Took it to her first game ever against the Phillies. They lost, but she had a lot of fun.
Well, that's
We
good.
had messy, yeah, with that ice cream that fell all over our arms and our legs, right? You get these souvenir hats at Yankee Stadium, and they give you like 8 scoops of ice cream, and it's just you see it. It's like a volcano, just leaking everywhere. And by the time they came back to the house, their arms were doused with ice cream, feet, legs. It was the messiest experience ever. Ever.
Well,
There. Sushi. Our favorite food is sushi. So we eat sushi.
Yankee Stadium had good sushi.
Spicy sushi, right? Yeah. Spicy tuna.
Spicy tuna is very good.
You like spicy tuna, right? Yeah. All right, go ahead. You can eat your yogurt, buddy. Go ahead, buddy. Thank you, buddy. That's my Yankee fan, right? That's my captain. That's my co-captain. Mullins to the Mets. Wait a minute. Hold on. Did Mullins just get traded to the Mets?
Yep. Cedric Mullins gets traded to the Mets.
Hi. Come here, Nugget.
Yep. Cedric Mullins gets.
This is my youngest. This is Madison. Say hi.
Hi, Madison.
Hi.
Hi. I think I remember the day you were when you were. I remember the stream that you when she was before she was born. You didn't go on that day, and I was wondering why. And then you mentioned that the next time that she was born.
Yeah. Well, it's crazy because she is my little one. She is trouble, Carl. When Brooklyn was born, when the Eagles won their Super Bowl in 2017 in that January or 2018, the parade was February 8th, and that's when my wife went into labor with Brooklyn. She was going to go into the parade that day, and that's when the day that Brooklyn was born, the day of the Eagles' first parade.
Oh, that's.
So it's kind of a nice little tie.
I hope you didn't have trouble getting to the hospital with
No. Thank the heavens, because we stayed in the suburbs and stayed out of the. She didn't go into work that day. She was going to go into work and go to the parade, and she was like, something doesn't feel right. And then we took her in the hospital, and she went into labor. No.
Oh.
Yeah, my daughter's Met. No, I have no Mets fans in the house, Peanut. None.
You're the Mets fan.
I'm not no Mets fan. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. We got one Yankees fans, one Phillies fans, and then the youngest one's still neutral. So we're gonna see.
2 Phillies fans.
McKenna's a Phillies fan, and Madison we don't know yet.
Yankees have acquired Jake Bird.
What?
Yankees get Jake Bird.
Hold on, buddy. Hold on. Brooklyn's watching Peppa. Want to watch?
Jack Curry just reported it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right?
Yankees got Jake Bird.
Oh, let's go, baby. Come on.
That's from Jack
Now-
Curry.
It's on, baby. Now it's on. People that think Cashman is falling asleep, he's not sleeping.
I'm curious about the return. This was
It's gonna
just
be bigger than it's gonna be bigger than Bednar. That's for darn sure.
this was in the last minute. My question is, why didn't he come with McMahon?
I'm not sure he was available then, but I don't care. I really don't care. We have him. He's here now.
We have Jake Bird.
Let's. I gotta send. Let's go, baby.
I'm gonna look for the trade. It probably won't come in the next for another 5 minutes because it's always delayed. But yeah, Yankees get Baltimore got 3 players from the Mets. Gomez, Nunez, and Marsh.
Ace, yes, you called it, baby. Huh? You did call Jake Bird.
Jake Bird.
I actually had McMahon and Bird coming together, but I was wrong on that. But I'm glad they got both. I don't care.
I think I mentioned to you earlier this year, Bird. Remember when we were talking once before the draft? I proposed to you a trade that had Bird and a draft pick. I think it was McMahon, Bird, and a draft pick. And we got McMahon and Bird separately.
Who do you think the Yankees gave up for Bird? I'll just say this to Coach Carl.
I'm guessing it's a top 5 prospect.
Not yet. But the second I can get him on some 1,000-meter repeats at threshold pace, you'll know. Believe me, I'm working my way towards it. Threshold Ks, 6 times a K. I'm gonna get them ready, Coach Carr.
Yeah. There's another one. The Dodgers are sending James Outman to the Twins for Brock Stewart.
That happened earlier. The Stewart play. He's a reliever. He's a reliever.
Yeah, it was just reported. Here it is. Rock Riggio and Ben Shields are getting traded.
Ooh.
Riggio and Shields.
Okay. All right.
Riggio, I thought would be the future second baseman.
The bullpen just got way better. Way better. Now I think Bird's good. He's got a big arm and he has 3 years of control after this year. He hasn't started arbitration until after this year. He's got 3 years of control. And he's got a big arm. You're going to get him work with Matt Blake. This guy throws 98 to 100 on a regular basis with movement.
Wow. Look, Riggio is going to be Riggio was the one guy I wanted for second base this year. But I'm curious who the Yankees' long-term second baseman will be now.
I will see if they extend Jazz.
Jazz?
I don't know.
Because in the last 2 years, they've traded 2 second basemen, I believe.
Could they get a lefty for the bullpen? I don't know. Maybe. Good. No, Bird's a righty, CeeLo. Bird's a righty. Let's go. Now we just need a starting pitcher.
So, Riggio was the 10th prospect and Shields was the 28th prospect. So now they have traded
8.
They haven't traded a top 5 prospect yet.
Nope. Now, let's pull up
Bird is a relief pitcher.
Let's pull up the Yankees' top 30 prospects again. Yankees top 30. Let's pull up their top 5. Lombard 1, Carlos Legrand 2, Schlittler 3, Jones 4, Bryce Cunningham 5. So 3 of the top 5 are pitchers. I would expect one of those guys to go in a trade for a starting pitcher, whether it's Joe Ryan or Alcantara or somebody. I would expect one of those guys to go.
And Bird has control until 2028.
Yes. Yes. Cashman's not playing. People Sebastian Cashman. And 2 hours ago, people were like, can't not do anything, man. Terrible, DM. The worst DM with the world. Look at him now.
Well, look, everything as I told you earlier, everything will come down to the last day.
Yeah.
I still won't be surprised if it's 6 o'clock and we're hearing this guy got traded and everybody has their mouth open and silence, like the old cartoon characters. You remember Jim Carrey with the mask when he saw Cameron Diaz for the first time? He had his mouth open, tongue out, and his eyeballs. That's how surprised everybody will be.
Yeah. So gambling. Wait, what is this? Cease is it off limits for all GMs until gambling cloud disappears? But is he implicated too? Cease? I haven't heard that.
I don't know anything.
The Red Sox are in talks about Diamondbacks for Merrill Kelly. All right.
Man,
But now the Yankees have 2 hours and 15 minutes to get a starting pitcher. They got two big relievers in the last half an hour. Last hour.
Well, that's the only thing left. A starting pitcher. That's the question. That's the question. If they get a starting pitcher, they may have to trade Cunningham.
Yeah.
And I personally don't want to trade Cunningham. If I had, unless I'm getting Paul Skeens, and if I'm getting Skeens, then everybody's on the table.
You can have Cunningham's and Jones.
Yes.
First. I will drive them there to Pittsburgh. I'll rent the limo myself and I'll take them there.
Well, you're probably 4 hours from Pittsburgh now?
About that, give or take. Yeah, 4.5, something like that. I'll come to the Bronx and pick them up, and I'll reverse, go the other way.
Yeah, you can wear the chauffeur hat.
Yeah, I'll wear this. I'll wear a bow tie. I even have a shirt. It's a bow tie T-shirt. I'll even dress up for it. You'd have to get here, show from here, pick you up. I'll do the whole thing, man. I'll do the whole Mr. Belvedere Butler thing in the works, man.
And another reason why I think Riggio was expendable is because they drafted Kent.
Yeah, exactly. Kent's probably Clark. Well,
Kent is the second.
Yeah. I don't even know where's Kent. Is Kent in Double A already?
They would just drafted him. I don't know where they put him.
Yeah, I don't know. A college senior though, but I do think he makes Riggio expendable. But this is a good get, man. This is a good get. This is a good get for the Yankees, man. Damn, I can't believe it. Wow, we've been talking about Jake Bird for like a month now.
Yeah, well, he's now going to be on Yes and every other Yankees plays.
Holy moly! Quan to the Dodgers. Wait a second.
Quan to the Dodgers? Really?
Where are you seeing that, Mike?
That was just rumored. I haven't seen anything official. I heard that earlier today, but I haven't seen that.
Yeah. There's the Yankees have the Yankees. Now they're going after Anthony Bender. Let me see Anthony Bender. Let's pull up Anthony Bender stats here. Anthony Bender stats. He's a right-handed reliever from the Marlins. 2-5 with a 183, 4 innings pitch, 35 Ks, 0.97 WHIP. Let's see what kind of contract this guy has.
The Yankees wanted to add strikeout ability to their bullpen and have.
Oh, and they just did.
Bednar and Bird. They still like to add starting pitching and maybe an infield with shortstop abilities.
Willie Castro and Danny Columba from the Twins. Like lefty, rental, Castro, rental. You could probably get both of those guys for not big of a package. Yeah, I think we're gonna get a starting pitcher of the show, Shari. We have 2 hours to do it.
Yeah.
Cashman just did this heavy lifting for this past hour or so. I agree, Consiglietti. Would you agree too, Jonathan? I think it's goodbye to Hamilton and Loizaga.
Yeah, I think so. I think Loizaga will get DFA'd.
I do too.
If they can package Hamilton in a trade, that will be even better.
Yeah. Look, Joe Ryan, yeah, Arthur. I mean, I wonder what the cost for Ryan would be versus Alcantara. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. And Ryan's in the American League too, so he's more familiar with the American League. So, and we'll see what the return. Oh, right, is Shields and Riccio. That's right. Let me see. Joe Ryan's. He has 2 years beyond this year. Let's see. Joe Ryan contract. Let's pull up his contract here. Beyond, yeah, he's not a free agent until 2028. He's got 2 years beyond this year of control. Yeah, they just added 2 big arms in the bullpen, Beagle. David Bednar and Jake Bird. Oh, my God. Joe Ryan and Griffin Jackson. I mean, Griffin Jackson's another one, but I think a lefty would come in handy. We got to give Tim Hill some support on the left-handed side. And I know they have Ryan Yarbrough coming back in long relief. I get that, but, like, another one would be nice. Birds, he's just starting arbitration, Carl. He's got 3 years of arbitration after this year. He's not a free agent until 2029. Jake Bird, so.
And if he is very happy.
And if yes, he is.
Yeah.
We've been talking about Jake Bird for quite some time.
Yeah.
He's predicted it as well.
And if he knows Bird better than anybody, probably like my cousin who lives in Colorado. She's seen Bird.
The one player he was talking about when he was out there watching all the Yankees and Rockies games, and I think he was at all 3. The one pitcher he was talking about was Jake Bird.
Yeah. I told him one of those games my cousin went to.
Nice. Yarbrough, Fried, Rodon. Yeah. A left hand, yeah, Ken. A left-handed bullpen would be nice.
Yeah.
Exactly, CeeLo. Yeah, there's some people are not gonna be happy unless they're miserable. So it is what it is.
Well, look, if the Yankees end up winning the World Series, I'm sure those miserable people will show up at the parade.
Let's see who they get as starting. Ken's right up there. Look, scroll up a little bit, AJ. Ken's doing his, well, he was doing his live play-by-play.
Yeah, I don't know. They're showing the 12 catchers that played in spring training. Augustin Ramirez, Carlos Narvaez, Luis Lorenz, Ben Woodruff, Rafael Flores, Josh Bros. Half of those guys are no longer on with the team from last year's spring training.
Mm-hmm. Ben Rohrbeck got moved to the Dodgers last night as part of that 3-team trade with the Rays.
Yes.
Danny Columbus. I'm fine with Danny Columbus, right? If you can get Columbus and Castro in the same trade, and then I would still go for. I would be fine with Adrian Hauser, the starter I talked about from the White Sox, who they scratched yesterday. I would be fine with him as well. And he's having a good year. He has good stats this year. So, the Yankees going to continue. I don't know. Ten Griffs. I'm not sure. I would imagine we'll hear something soon. The Yankees will either call the game.
I'm hearing the Astros are still in on Correa.
Yeah. The Astros could still be on Correa. And what's his name? And Cease. Yankees October bullpen looks a heck of a lot different now. Heck of a lot different with Jake Bird and David Bednar. Oh, Hauser is a rental, yes. He's a rental, but he's pretty solid this year. Bird is a reliever. And this is be a perfect guy for Matt Blake to work with. He's got serious velocity in his speed. He averages about 98 to 100 with a lot of movement. He's got good off-speed stuff, and I think Blake will help him fine-tune some stuff, and he'll be good. He's gonna turn. I think he's gonna turn Bird into an absolute beast. Beast. Now let's see here.
Hi, honey.
Let's move over here for a second here. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, nothing yet. But I got the big TV right here. This is the trade deadline on.
I'm still watching. I still have my TV on. Yes, so all the news I'm getting is gonna be online, and I muted the volume.
And this is the other TV here. I had the Yankee game. Weather this is and weather delay. So like TV's on in 4 different rooms. So.
Yeah, that's similar to a place I used to live with televisions in every room.
Yep. Especially when old girls want to watch something different. I'm gonna watch this one. I'm gonna watch that one. All right. Back at it. Oh, baby.
It says here the Astros are interested in Jesus Sanchez.
Jesus Sanchez?
Yeah, but nothing has been, no trade yet.
Where's Jesus Sanchez?
He's on the Marlins.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's the guy that Hector was talking about. The outfield prospect. He was the guy that the Marlins were going to offer with Alcantara to the Yankees.
Maybe.
Yeah. McMahon, he's got his old teammate, Jake Bird, come and join him at the Yankees. That's going to be awesome.
Yeah. Well,
Bednar and Bird. Oh, man. I feel a hell of a lot better than I did an hour ago.
yep. I'm sure you do. You've been wanting Bednar for a while.
And Bird. Oh, dang. Holy God. Oh, okay. Where's Luis Robert going? Don't be well. His Mullins just went to the Mets. He can go to the Padres, Braves. The Phillies got their outfielder. They got Harrison Bader. The Mets got Mullins. Garcia to the Mets. Oh, Luis Garcia, the reliever? Or different? Yeah, oh, you definitely got to fire Cashman, Braun. Definitely got to fire Cashman.
The Orioles just robbed the Blue Jays of a home run.
Nice. Let's go Orioles. Beat the Blue Jays, baby.
2 hours left.
Let's go. I'm happy, Mark. Yeah, I'm happy. We'll see what else he puts forth. But as of right now, this is a good trade deadline for the Yankees.
Yeah, it's. I don't know how their payroll has impacted. They probably increased the payroll a bit.
Yeah.
So they're gonna.
The guys they added.
What?
Bird and Bednar are both arbitration guys. Pre-arb. Who else did they add? McMahon. He's the money that they added.
McMahon. They didn't trade a lot of money though.
No. So they added a little bit of money. Yeah. Whatever's left on McMahon's contract this year.
They didn't trade any money though.
Yeah, they haven't traded away any money yet.
So they're still going to probably drop 10 spots in the
draft again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Baltimore Orioles, they lost. They traded Mullins to the Mets, man. Mullins to the Mets, baby. Wow, this is crazy.
Yeah.
This is nuts. Wow. Let's see here. Anything else? See, gang, this is what happens when you stick with us. Stuff just comes out. Adolis Garcia. Whoa, Adolis Garcia. Adolis
What?
Garcia got traded to the Mets. Wait a minute.
Really?
Rangers? Hold on. Is this accurate? This happened 5 minutes ago. Adolis Garcia also traded to the Mets. Hold on.
I'm not seeing very much.
I don't see Adolis Garcia and Cedric Mullins. I can't see that.
I see only Cedric Mullins.
Same. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's see what else we got here. Garcia to the Mets. Adolis Garcia. Okay. So if you're talking about Garcia, because they got a reliever also, Garcia, right? I think. No, that guy went to the Angels. Excuse me. Luis Garcia went to the Angels. Rosenthal. I'm not seeing. All I saw was some dude on Twitter saying Adolis Garcia to the Mets. And Bednar's ERA is 2.37. 38 innings pitched and 51 Ks. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, right now, Fireside Yankee is comparing Weaver, Bednar, and Williams to LeBron James. The three big guys on the Heat, James, and
Now you got to add Bird to that. Weaver, Bird, Williams, and Bednar. This bullpen just got much better.
Yeah, here Adolis Garcia to the Mets.
You seeing that too?
Yeah, I'm seeing that now.
Who's putting it out?
Mike Rodriguez?
Yeah, same guy, but there's no one else is corroborating it.
No. I don't see anything.
Wow.
The last one that anybody credible said is Cedric Mullins.
Yeah, me too. Wow. Whoa, man. Yeah, let's see. I mean, let's see if they can make a deal with the Twins or the Marlins, or we'll see.
So we got 200 likes.
All right, gang. Thank you for the likes. All right, appreciate you. You mistook Mullins for Garcia. Yeah, maybe. We know Cedric Mullins got traded to the Mets. That's official. I know the Astros are trying to get Carlos Correa. Hearn hasn't been moved yet. Wait a minute. For Darius Glover, Correa to the Astros. People are putting it in now. Everybody's putting it in the comments here.
Yeah. No, this is Brian McTabbert. Apparently, it says Passion. Twins are trading Correa to Astros. So it's official. Correa is going to the Astros.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
I guess they did. I guess they shouldn't have let him leave.
Yeah, seriously. Now they're going to absorb a heck of a. They just got much better in the American League West. They just got much better.
Yep. I don't know the return.
Oh gosh, I don't know. I'm trying to say. Let's see here. Wow, my gosh.
I guess the Astros are gonna turn back to 17.
Probably. Where does Paredes play when he get? Well, Paredes is going to miss the season. They announced earlier, Mr. Persky. So Correa said he was willing to waive his no trade clause to come to the Astros because of that injury. So he's going to play third.
Third?
Play third for the rest of the year, Carlos Correa. And he'll. I don't know what he's going to do next year. I don't know how much controllable years this is.
I thought
I don't know. Because they had Jeremy Pena at shortstop, right? The Astros.
I don't know his contract. I thought he had Correa signed a 6-year, $200 million. So
He's got 3 or 4 years left guaranteed, and then beyond that's 4 vesting years. But they have certain criteria of vesting.
He had 3 years left with 4 vesting options.
Yep. And there's certain criteria that needs to be hit in order to vest those options. So
yes, it's 500. Yes, here the first 502 plate appearances, 525 plate appearances, 550 plate appearances, and 575.
And then there's also like Silver Slugger. You got to be in certain thing in the MVP or something. There's certain other criteria you have to hit. Otherwise, they don't.
All options convert to club options if he doesn't vest.
Okay.
So
Mariners.
this is a hectic. This is good. As I told you, this is going to come down to the wire, and it's going to be wild.
That right there is just going to offset what the Mariners did, adding Suarez and Naylor. Mariners better get Steven Kwan now.
Andy Martino said the Yankees might not be done, but the Mets are most likely done.
Yeah, I don't think the Yankees are done. I think they're going to add a starting pitcher.
I think there's one more thing coming.
Yep, I do. Any legs to Alcantara? Well, we don't know yet, Mark Watson. We're hearing like different reporting. So the offer, the ask, and I don't know. Yeah, the Yankees get the Astros next week, so they'll face Correa next week.
Oh boy, we got Correa. Correa, is that game in Yankee Stadium or in Houston?
Let's see. July, August, first at Texas.
Yankee Stadium.
Yeah, Yankee Stadium. They go to Texas. They go to Miami, and then they go to Texas to play the Rangers. Then they come back home, play the Astros, and then they play the Twins. They play the Twins after that.
It wouldn't be surprising if when Correa is at bat, everybody is knocking on a trash can.
Oh yeah. It's at home, yeah. Bang, 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 bang. Exactly, AJ. Hey, buddy.
In the trash can.
Jays missed out on Bird and Bednar. No, I'm glad the Yankees got him. But the Jays got better too. They added Sir Anthony Dominguez yesterday. They added Shane Bieber this morning. So yeah. Korean.
I don't even know what the Astros traded.
We'll get some more. We'll get some more intel in a little bit. Oh yeah, Yankees bullpen is better. The Yankees bench is better. Their lineup is better. Their defense is better. They add a starter now. Their rotation will be better.
I mean, as I said earlier, you can think about it. If the heel comes back, that's essentially adding a starter. So
yeah,
they might not add a starter because of heel.
And they're also getting Fernando Cruz to add to this bullpen back too.
Yes,
he'll come back to the bullpen. And again, I was telling Hector earlier that I don't like that he got hurt, obviously, but he didn't hurt his arm or shoulder. He hurt his oblique with a medicine ball twist. So his arm is fine. His arm is sound, which is good.
Yeah, I just need to stand up for a minute.
Right. The Adolis Garcia news is fake, yes. Adolis Garcia news is clearly fake. So maybe Astros bring Verona in. He might. Yeah. It depends. Do we play who, franchise? The Astros? We play them next at the end of next week in Yankee Stadium. But the Twins, I don't know. So, wow, this is a big trade deadline. Wow. Dominguez for Alcantara, I could see. I could see Dominguez for Alcantara. There's no way I'm giving up Jones for Alcantara. Forget that.
No, Jones. I told you I only have one guy I want Jones for.
Starts with S and it rhymes with Keens. Skeens. That's right, baby. The Paul Skeens. And that's Ivy Dunn comes with him. It's a package deal. It has to be that way.
Yeah.
Super hot girlfriend. Yes, she has to come. Yankees hide all trash cans in the visiting club. Yeah. Yeah.
They probably would have to think about you remember the metal trash cans they had in the 90s?
Yeah, yes, I do.
Yeah, they got rid of that for a while. I don't know if they still have that.
That I don't know.
But I remember that because they always used to be outside my house. I think we had to we had to build some sort of containers for them because they were always being attacked by the animals.
Yeah. Yeah, metal can, you got to put a cinder block on it so the raccoons can't get in it. And yeah.
I think we at the house we had a large container around it that you can just flip it open and
that's what we have. Our recycling one and our trash one. It's like those big green ones. And we put a cinder block on top of the trash one so that the freaking raccoons can't get in it. So
yeah.
Skeens is off the board as far as we know. But I'm not even, don't get my emotions up like that, man. I'm not even entertaining that idea. It makes me sad if it doesn't happen, man.
So Nightingale says Twins didn't eat $50 million of his contract, but it's still a significant amount with other players involved in the mega deal.
Okay.
I'm still looking for the full details of the trade, but it's not as much money as the Astros wanted, but it's still significant.
All right. But they just rid themselves of a lot of money on Correa's contract.
Yeah.
My guess is at the end of the day, it's not going to be Sandy Alcantara.
No, I think the Marlins are hesitant to trade him.
Ooh, the Mets and the Rangers are in discussions to bring Jacob deGrom back to Queens.
Jacob deGrom, really?
Oh, that happened 2 minutes ago. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see if that actually happens.
Who's reporting that?
I'm not exactly how accurate this is. MLB Scoops.
MLB Scoops is
that crap?
I don't follow them.
Okay. Yeah, 19,000 followers on Twitter. So.
Yeah, I don't know how accurate they are. I looked at them for a while and it looked like a lot of rumors and not a lot of accuracy.
Yeah. All right, fair enough. Hey, buddy. Hey, Nugget. Can I change your diaper? I can smell you from like 10 feet away. I'll be right back, Jonathan. Never mind. Can you hold the fort down for me? I got to change the diaper.
All right.
Thanks, man. Come on, buddy.
So we got an hour and 44 minutes left. Trade willing before the deadline. Look, if they trade Williams and they get a good package back, I would not be against it. But it's always depends on the package. If someone offers me a great deal for Williams, he would get traded. But I would have to be blown away. Nothing yet on Alcantara. Just one more Yankee, just one more. Well, it's possible there will be one more trade. Right now, the Yankees are still being active, but right now there hasn't been anything else.
Thank you, buddy. Good job. Oh yeah, I had to. Sorry, thank you. I had to. Oh. All right, what do we have here? Weaver for the 7th, Williams for the 8th, Bednar. Probably. The Cubs. Yeah, the Cubs haven't made a. Yeah, the Cubs haven't made a big move yet. The Tigers haven't made a big move yet. They made like depth moves, but
Here it says there's nothing official, but it sounds like Jesus Sanchez is being traded to the Astros. Nothing official. Astros are closing. Yeah. Nothing official, but it sounds like the Astros are trading for Jesus Sanchez from the Marlins.
okay.
But nothing official. That's just the rumor out.
And
Yeah,
then
here it is. Astros are acquiring Jesus Sanchez from the Marlins for right-hand pitcher Ryan Gusto.
okay.
So it's official. Mark Feinstein put it out.
So they're adding Jesus Sanchez and Carlos Correa.
Yep.
Yeah, Graham, it was. Well, keep in mind, a couple of hours ago, people were outraged that the Yankees didn't get Mason Miller, but now they have Jake Bird and David Bednar. They have 2 guys. Oh, that's good. I'll take that.
Yeah, and Texas Rangers are acquiring Danny Colombo.
Oh, no, from the Twins?
Yep. That's from just passing 24 seconds ago.
All right. Fair enough.
So your dream of Danny Colombo is now in Texas.
Now we got to go to, I guess, Jojo Romero. I don't know any other lefties that are available. I can't think of any, right? I have no idea. Not sure. Boston is pushing hard for Mitch Keller. Yeah, buddy. Hang on, buddy. Hang on. You're right there, buddy. Yeah. Cashman's gonna get he's gonna get a starter. I don't know who, but he's gonna get a starter. I'm confident of that. Let's say. Oh. Jax. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't know. At this point, they've given up a decent amount for Bird and Bednar. So, the Mets. Who did the Mets give up? Raymond Gomez, Anthony Nunez, and Chandler Marsh. Heading to the Orioles. Okay.
The Astros are acquiring Jesus Sanchez. I think I said that already.
100.
Correa will. Yeah, that Mets trade that Correa missed out on would have been very good for Correa. I don't even remember why he didn't sign with them.
I don't know. Yeah, Quan's still available. I don't know if Kate Smith's available now. Now that Clase is off the block, they might keep Kate Smith as the closer until they figure out what the heck's going on with Emmanuel Clase. Would you agree, Jonathan? Would you have a different take on that?
I agree. I think well, because Clase basically flipped the Guardians, the trade deadline over. If Clase didn't have that problem, I think he would have been already traded.
I would agree too. Yeah. I would have thought he was going to go to the Blue Jays or the Dodgers, in all honesty.
I mean, if the Guardians were smart, they probably should have tried to trade him last week before this allegation came out.
True.
I mean, I'm sure they didn't know about it, but still, if there's any, if they had any suspicion about it.
Yeah. Package Williams. I'm not trading Devin Williams for Zach Gallen.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Because Joel Sherman says the Yankees still want to add a starting pitcher.
I think they will.
Yeah.
Who knows? I mean, now they can just focus on that. They've added the two big relievers already.
Yeah.
Is the Buckeye in here? I don't know.
I haven't seen him in a while. I don't even know the last time I saw him.
Buckeye was in here, I think, 2 nights ago.
2 nights ago?
Yeah. It's not Texas Buckeye. It's different now, the name.
Different guy?
David Sobel. It's a different name. So, go by his name instead of Texas Buckeye. When you see David Sobel, that's Buckeye.
Yeah. Here he is. He's here now.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. The Buckeye's here.
David, we were just talking about you. We haven't seen you today.
How you doing, my man? Yeah, the Astros got Jesus Sanchez. They just got Carlos Correa about 20 minutes ago from the Twins also. I'm sure. I don't know if I have no idea if Cleveland knew about Cleveland. I don't know. I'm not sure. That I'm not sure. But we're waiting. We are an hour and a half away.
Hour 36 minutes.
36
and unfortunately, Colombo, the number one guy, is off the board.
Yeah, that's all right. A lot of the big guys have already been moved, so I don't think there's going to be much after the trade deadline happening. But a lot of snuffling. Yeah, they have to clear 2 spots on the 26th. If they clear them on the 26th, they're automatically cleared on the 40. So my guess is it's going to be Loizaga and Hamilton.
Yeah, I don't see where Loizaga fits in this team anymore.
Not now. I like Loizaga, I like Hamilton, but it's unfortunately the 2 guys they're bringing in are at another level. So
yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if Dylan Cease is traded in the last moments. But
Ken Rosenthal saying the Astros are pushing hard to get him. That'd be another big move for the Astros. Yeah, Jake Boss, we got Jake Bird, and we got David Bednar. We got both.
We got Bird and Bednar, and we traded a bunch of guys, but
nobody in the top 5.
Nobody in the top 5.
Pretty smart deals by Brian Cashman, I gotta say. Remember we said they were going to be looking for controllable years because in case they lose Devin Williams and Weaver, that's exactly what they got.
Yeah. I mean, I'm curious if they're going to offer qualifying offers to Williams and Weaver. They might go to one.
They might. Probably Williams because he could probably secure a big contract.
Yeah, Williams. But Weaver, look, I like Weaver. I think I honestly would give them both qualifying offers, but I think the Yankees don't want to risk them accepting it.
Yeah, I agree. I think Weaver would probably very likely accept it. Brooklyn's probably in the room watching the movie with Madison, buddy, and with McKenna.
Yeah, and so far they haven't called the game yet.
They're writing it out. Looks like.
Yeah.
The piece they gave up for Bednar, they gave up Rafael Flores, catcher, and Edwin Perez, another catcher, and then I think an outfield prospect, right? And then for Jake Bird, they gave up Rock Riggio and Ben Shields, and that's it. Flores might sting, but thankfully we have other catchers. Like we have Jesus Rodriguez in AAA right now, who can probably come up. If and again they still may trade Escara. Like,
yeah,
we'll see who gives them a better. Like if it ceases the guy, who can give them a better deals, like the Yankees or the Astros at this point.
so here's the package that came in that deal for Sanchez. Marlins are receiving Ryan Gusto, Chase Jaworski, and a 19-year-old outfielder, Esmil Valencia. And the San Diego Padres just acquired Ryan O'Hearn.
God, wow.
So Baltimore is another again with the fire sale.
Escar, yeah, you can still trade Escar at AAA. O'Hearn to the Padres. They got O'Hearn today. They got Mason Miller. They got J.C.P. Sears. Wow. Mark, it's a pleasure doing this. We did last year. We had a great time, and I love having people come in and out.
And when I'm available, I always try to join.
Yeah, we love having Jonathan on with us. We like I had Ken earlier. We had Hector on earlier. You guys just get great minds and great content. I like to have people who elevate the level of conversation here, and these guys do that. So AJ Pro is being aggressive, man. They're definitely taking it to the Dodgers. Maybe this will force the Dodgers to get Kwan now. Right?
Well, I'm curious if they trade Everson Pereira. That's one thing that I'm curious about.
Yankees, yeah. Excuse me. They could still trade.
So apparently there was another player involved in the O'Hearn trade. It's
what?
O'Hearn and Ramon Laureano.
Laureano, outfielder.
Yeah.
Thank you, McMahon. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Peraza gone. Hold on. Peraza gone. Where you seen that, Arthur?
I haven't heard that.
So Ramon Laureano, so they got an outfielder now. That means they don't need to trade Grant Grisham to the Padres.
Yeah, Grisham looks like he's staying.
Yeah. King's back to the Padres in 2 weeks, yeah. Excuse me. God, my allergies.
Yeah, I have something in my house for that. I have a machine that sucks, clears up all the air.
What kind of, like a humidifier?
It's, I think it's an ionic breeze. It's not a humidifier.
It sounds like it's better than that.
It's supposed to suck out all the dust in the air and it comes out and collect the dust and it comes free air. I mean,
where'd you get it from?
I got it from I think a Sharper Image.
What's it called? Ionic Breeze. Thank you, McMahon.
Ionic Breeze, Sharper Image.
Thank you,
Let me
McMahon.
see if I still have.
Well, this is true too. They got Fermin earlier. It might, yeah. I mean, now it might it makes less sense to trade with the Padres. Now you trade with the Marlins or the Twins. This is a good point too, comes here. I forgot about that. They're not going to trade Devin Williams for Zach Gallen. 90 minutes left. Yep.
Yeah.
90 minutes. A lot can still happen. Red Sox fans are so mad. Why?
Why?
We got Steven Matz yesterday, man. Huh. They are still chatting with the Marlins. They're gonna try to get the Alcantara price to come down.
Yeah. I think the Marlins want a lot of pieces for him, but it takes two to trade.
The Red Sox want Ryan O'Hearn. Okay, well that's also in division too. So
Yeah.
Burt to the Yankees, Bednar to the Yankees. Tappers, yeah.
Well, the Orioles. One thing that the Orioles have is they have a very good farm system, so they can afford to trade
Yes, they do.
everybody and still have a replacement for them.
And they're trading position players away for the most part. They can replace them with position players. And that's where most of the top prospects are, position players.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, Joanne, that's what I said earlier.
Yeah. Yeah. Orioles are going to get probably pounded now, but you know what? What, buddy? I don't know, buddy. Yeah, that's a pretty good get for a Padres, man. The Padres had a good day today. The Astros, what if the Astros bring back Justin Verlander? They might. They could very well do that. He was good with the Astros. He could. You know, 7 more. We got a lot of games against crappy teams in the last 2 months. So this is an opportunity for the Yankees to play well. So Ryan Mountcastle and Charlie Morton Jr. Maybe. I know the Padres were enamored with Adley Rushman, but that was probably wasn't going to happen, so they traded for me. So the Yankees, I think they do have one more move, Brandon, a starting pitcher.
Yeah.
And maybe somebody we're not thinking about. I'm still not ruling out Adrian Hauser yet. I'm not ruling out Adrian Hauser.
It says the Blue Jays are working to add one more bat.
One more bat?
Yeah. The Blue Jays are trying to get a bat. So we have another hour and a half.
What's available out there? What bats are available?
Stephen Kwan.
Oh, yeah. Does he fit in the Blue Jays?
I don't know.
Luis Robert. Luis Robert could be going to the Jays too, yeah.
Luis Robert as well. I'm surprised the White Sox haven't made any trades.
Yeah, this is true too. The Dodgers got a reliever earlier, Joanne. So, but don't be surprised they swoop in and get Stephen Kwan minutes before the deadline. Don't be surprised. That's what they did last year with Tommy Edman. You know,
Yes.
it was like one of the last moves that happened. We gave up Rock Riggio and Ben Shields tappers for Jake Bird. Rock Riggio and Ben Shields.
We also got 212 likes.
212. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate you. Anybody in it that's not subscribed, please hit that subscribe button. Which starting pitcher would I go after?
The Yankees have been active at the deadline and still need their rotation. Less than 90 minutes left. So the Yankees are looking for another starter.
Yep. There's still quite a few stars out there. And the most expensive is probably going to be, got you tappers. I think the most expensive ones are going to be Joe Ryan and probably Alcantara. And then we get below that, Cease. Hauser.
Also, the New York weather report says rain and lightning continue throughout the area, flash flooding widespread, especially in the southern metro. Conditions will begin slowly to improve in the next 1 to 2 hours.
Okay. My guess is going to get called at some point.
I do not see them waiting until 6:30 to pick up this game.
Neither do I. Doesn't make any sense.
No. I'm guessing they may call it in the next 30 to 40 minutes. It's a good thing today was a day game.
Yeah, seriously. Was this my wife? The plane I was on getting taken over to the gates by a mobile lounge. The pilot just said they're going to refuel, inspect the weather, and fold up and possibly take us back up. No idea. No idea.
So maybe at 6:30 the weather might clear up.
I think something else is coming, Ray.
Yeah, I'm still expecting. As I said, I'm expecting something to come down at the last minute.
Yep. I don't think Hauser will cost that much. And Hauser's, again, he's having a good year. And it won't jeopardize Schlittler or any of the guys that we have here now. Which I'm also conscious of it. I wanted to talk about Quan right now.
Here it said Boston Bateman is among the prospects in the deal going to Baltimore.
Interesting.
I'm not familiar with Bateman.
Me neither. I see the Yankees getting a starting pitcher by 6 also. Maybe it'll happen at like 5:55 or something like that. So we just got to ride this out, man. We have a little more than an hour and 22 minutes. It's right around the corner.
Yeah.
Marshall's coming back in Toronto, and you also have Santander coming back, right? Unless he's back now. Yeah, they might have missed the rain if it was a night game.
Yeah, if this wasn't a day game, it would have been rained out. There's too much. The forecast is not friendly.
Now, Santander just got a big contract too from the Blue Jays. He's got big.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't see him getting traded.
I don't see Santander being traded. No.
Why would they trade him after they just signed him to a 5-year deal with over $100 million?
Yeah. Now the Yankees go to Miami tomorrow, play the Marlins. So there will be 2 roster moves before tomorrow's game.
Yeah.
So they're gonna have to move 2 pitchers to bring in Bednar and Bird. And if they get a starting pitcher, they're gonna have to move 3 pitchers. So they're gonna make at least 2 roster moves, maybe 3. Is Dennis Santana? I don't know. It's a good question.
Dennis Santana.
We got the better guy. We got Bednar. That's all that matters to me. Yeah.
Yeah.
We might get traded. I mean, who else needs a reliever? I don't know. I'm not sure. The Hall on Sandy probably. Well, Anthony. So what we heard earlier. The Yankees they were in discussions last night for Sandy Alcantara, and then the Marlins asked for Dominguez and Will Warren, and the Marlins were going to offer back this other guy that just Santana, whatever his name was, they just got traded to the Astros, the outfield prospect, come back without, and then the Yankees asked the Marlins to take on the rest of Stroman's contract, and then it just went. So. What was a bigger move than Suarez or Correa? I think the Mason Miller trade to the Padres, because that came with JP Sears. That was a huge trade. Huge. Yeah, and we're keeping Jones and Lombard. We're keeping Dominguez. We're keeping Schlittler. I'd be surprised if any one of those guys can move. That's why I think it's going to be somebody like Adrian Hauser or something like that. Which I would be okay with it. Now, Devers trade is, yeah. I said that too. That's the biggest trade leading up to the deadline, no doubt. But the biggest trade today, I think, was Mason Miller.
Yeah, I was shocked when I heard the Devers trade. I know I wasn't expecting it, and especially the return was basically.
It's raining outside, buddy.
Yeah. It's not pretty.
Stroman win. I don't think Williams is going to. I'd be shocked if they trade Devin Williams in the next hour.
No. Stroman, maybe. Williams, no.
Yeah, I agree. Who I think is better, Mason Miller or John Durant? And it's more. John Durant's more consistent. But Mason Miller's got a more favorable contract but they both have huge arms. So, yeah, I mean, it's hard to go wrong with either one. But John Duran's got probably get a better track record of health. So,
Schlittler, Pereira, Cabrera, Parada for Alcantara, and Bednar.
and Bender.
I don't think I would move Schlittler. He's too much. He is a rookie.
I
They
like him.
already added money.
Yeah, I like him more than Alcantara.
I think I wouldn't. As I said, Skeens, yes. Everybody else, the coin flip.
Yeah.
You
White's
don't trade one of your top rookie pitchers for just anybody.
True. True.
And here it says the Astros are working to try to land Dylan Cease. Nothing yet.
All right. Be nice if the Yankees just came in underneath and just give me that dude. Get over here, Dylan. Like,
Yeah, like grab him like the scorpion.
yeah.
Back in the Mortal Kombat days.
I'm just gonna reel him in. A little fishing rod. Bring it, Dylan. Yeah.
You know what a fun fact about Mortal Kombat is? It was the first game to get a rating for video games.
Is it really?
Mortal Kombat is what started the video game ratings. Just like movie ratings. You didn't know that?
I did not know that. That's cool.
No. Well,
I did not know that. Are you going? David's asking if you're gonna go see Mortal Kombat 2.
if it's in the movie theater, I'll probably watch it.
When's that coming out?
I have no idea. I can.
Heyman is thinking that if the Astros get ceased, they may get a reliever also. They might get that guy. Well, it could be Yuki Matsui. It could be someone else if the Padres are not trading. October 24th it comes out, according to David. Okay.
Well, maybe I'll see it.
What is this? Russell saying the Cubs are getting ceased. Where did you see that, Russell? The Cubs haven't made a move yet, really. So if they got ceased, that would be a.
I'm hearing this. Cease could possibly go to Houston. That's what John Heyman says.
And if Houston does get ceased, then who's going to bid against the Yankees for Sandy Alcantara? I don't know. Cease to Houston is done. Where do you see that, AJ?
I have not seen it. If you have a source, put it in the chat.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it anywhere either yet. Not seeing anything. I'm looking. Alcantara. I mean, yeah, Alcantara could fall into our laps. He could.
Justin Fields. This is not football.
The quarterback for the Jets.
Yes.
The O's are having a fire sale. Steals, yeah. They just sent O'Hearn to the Padres. They sent Laureano. They sent Mullins to the Mets. What's next? I'm surprised they haven't traded. What's that Japanese pitcher name over there?
Matsui.
Matsuzaki, whatever his name is. That starting pitcher that they brought in.
Matsui. Didn't they? Yuki Matsui?
No, he's with the Padres.
Padre?
That starting pitcher that the Orioles brought in. Oh God, he's such a
that guy. What's his name?
Matsuzaka, or is it something like that? Sagano, Tomoyuki Sagano. Thank you. Hey, buddy. you doing, buddy?
Yeah, they might.
We're waiting to see. Yeah, Justin Fields is a Buckeye. Yes, from Ohio State.
Yeah.
Waiting to see. We have one more hour to see if the Yankees
Yeah.
make another
1
move.
hour, 1 hour and 14 minutes.
Yankees have made 5 trades, buddy. Can you get the coloring books from that, please? Or Ben? Pretty please. Brooklyn's gonna get it to you right now, buddy. Okay. Can you clean up your mess down there, buddy, and then Brooklyn will get your coloring book for you? Steelers. Yeah, Steelers are gonna be good too. It's raining out, buddy. Raining out.
But we're doing inside.
How do you know that?
That's about it's me.
You have to go ask your parents.
Emma?
Get dressed and go ask your parents.
Emma.
Get your shoes on. If she's not there, you gotta come back, okay? Cease to Houston is done.
It hasn't been announced, but it sounds like it's done.
What, cease to Houston?
It says cease to Houston is progressing. Astros may get a reliever if the deal is complete. So,
Charlie Morton hasn't been moved yet either.
no. So there will be a few moves. Jake Bird is already with the Yankees, Susan.
Be careful.
Yes.
Gotta wait. There's thunder and lightning. Wait. Don't go yet.
What will happen?
Nothing. Just not yet with the lightning right now. It's dangerous, buddy, okay? Just hang out. Lightning is dangerous, buddy. And lightning can shoot. Yes, it's dangerous, buddy. Exactly. Just don't go out just yet. Just hang out for a little while until this calms down, okay? I want you to be careful.
Yes, Susan, I wouldn't be surprised if the garbage cans came with him.
Yeah. See, is Dylan Cease a Boris client? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, Tammy, Yankees have one more pitcher to get. It looks like they're going to add a starting pitcher.
The game is still delayed.
See that, buddy? We've been on here for 6 hours and 21 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, it's been a long time, buddy. Daddy's
No news on a starting pitcher.
Yeah, not yet. Nothing yet, Steve. Believe me, you'll get it as soon as it comes out. Did you clean up your
Yeah,
mess?
I'm consistently on the lookout.
Who did those cars there? Can you clean up those cars, buddy? Can you clean up those cars, buddy? Multis? And then you can open that up for Madison? Let's clean up. Let's not make 2 messes. Let's clean up one and you can make another one. I don't want the house, when mommy comes home, I don't want the house to be a mess because then daddy will be in trouble. Don't want to go up to, yeah. I think they're gonna try their best to not give up Dominguez.
Yeah.
Just keep cleaning the mess, girls. Yankees are still working on it. Yeah, they are. A what? Did you rip apart that? Why? You can throw all that in the garbage, please. Throw all that in the garbage. Did you rip apart that thing in foam? You can't do that, buddy.
Sorry.
That's my God. Okay. Houston payroll did just go quite a bit.
Yeah.
Cease and Correa, they just increased like $40 million to the payroll. Who knows what the payroll is now?
It says here Yankees are still talking with teams to add a starting pitcher. No word on anything yet.
I think they're going to try their best to keep Dominguez. So if they add all these pieces, without giving up any of their top, that's a pretty darn good deadline for the Yankees.
Yeah. If the Yankees do not make another move, how do you like this trade deadline?
I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pretty happy with it. Let me see.
You gotta go out.
Hang on, buddy. You gotta wait until thunder and lightning goes. Calm down, okay? Gotta wait. Gotta be safe.
Not safe to go out with lightning.
Yeah, it's not safe to go out with lightning, buddy.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
Because lightning can hurt you, and you don't want to get hurt by lightning.
Yep.
When you get hurt.
Hmm?
When you get hurt.
The lightning comes down and hits you. The electric. Okay. Wonder how Fire Cashman. Yeah, I know the Fire Cashman crowd. We'll see. Exactly. Aaron Savali. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Clean all that stuff up, and now you can open up the coloring book too. Can you put that bin of the cards back to where it was? Okay. Thank you.
The chocolate is good with that.
Yes. Yeah. I'll put that in a Ziploc or something. Yes. All right. Here you go, princess. All yours. Okay. Yeah, the bullpen's going to be pretty darn good, especially when Fernando Cruz comes back.
Yeah.
Especially if you add Ryan Yarbrough to it too. Yeah. I can still see a lefty reliever coming. Who I don't know.
That's the one move that I've been looking for. A lefty arm for the bullpen.
I don't like. Let's see. Jojo Ramirez. I don't know what other lefties aside from Jojo Ramirez might be available. Feel like Correa going back to Houston. It's going to make them tougher.
Yeah.
That is going to make it much harder for the Seattle Mariners to make a run with Suarez and Naylor.
But it sounds like the Houston are just about are going to get ceased. It's just a matter of time. Everybody that I'm looking at is saying Houston, even though it's not done, they're in deep talk with them. So unless they back out the last minute, I see cease traded.
Mm-hmm. Appreciate that, John. Thank you, man.
Yeah.
Reed Detmers. Reed Detmers. Detmers from the Angels. That's the guy. Reed Detmers. The lefty. Thank you, Ken.
Yeah, I'm down to 63% on my computer.
I got my thing right here. My little charger.
Yeah.
Keep me juiced up.
I probably should charge my thing.
Keep myself juiced up. The Yankees have not called the game yet. All right, buddy. See, it depends on what the Astros will give up for him. I don't know. Reed Detmers is a guy. Keep an eye out for too. Reed Detmers also. Let's pull. Excuse me. Reed Detmers. Let's pull up Detmers here. The game will start at 5:20. Oh, they're actually going to try to resume this thing? For what?
Yeah.
He's a lefty.
I don't think they should.
63 strikeouts, 4.41 ERA. Reed Detmers. Let's see something here. Let's look up Detmers' contract. No, it's not. We're not going to get Skeens, LB. No, Skeens is not happening.
No, Skeens won't get traded.
I would fall off my seat if Skeens got traded. I would fall out of my seat. No. Reed Detmers has 3 more controllable years after this year. He's not a free agent until in 2029. So that's the type of guy. And he's 26 years old. He wouldn't come that cheap, but the Yankees could get him. That'd be a really good guy to get. It is an official game, yeah. Yankees are going to restart. I don't see the point, but okay.
I don't know why. I'll look at the.
You risk getting injuries, man. Why?
This year, rain is ending by 6 p.m. Flooding is possible. More rain later.
You can get Reed Detmers, man. Ooh, franchise. That'd be serious, man. That'd be a serious move right there.
I mean, they have a window between 6 and 9 that could possibly open to finish this game.
What? This was a 1:30 game, guys. And they got to travel to Miami. Come on, guys. What are we doing here?
Well, Miami is only a 3-hour ride from LaGuardia.
Yeah. Appreciate you, Mark, man. Yeah, I got three princesses, man. I got to treat them well. Got to feed them. Got to keep them safe. Can you put the clip on back on that bag, buddy? You want me to fold it for you? You got it.
Okay, here's another trade.
What do we got?
San Diego Padres have acquired Will Wagner from the Blue Jays in exchange for Brandon Valenzuela,
What is that, a reliever?
an infielder for a catcher.
Okay.
It's a minor. It looks like a minor trade. I've never heard of these guys.
Can you throw your yogurt cup in the sink? In the spoon, buddy? Thank you.
Yeah, Blue Jays. Will Wagner is the son of Billy Wagner.
All right. Okay. Trent Grisham has not been traded.
No.
Ralph has not been traded. Nobody from the major league roster on the Yankees team has been traded yet.
The Yankees just said they intend to resume play at 5:20.
Okay. That's what I mean. I would love. I mean, I wish they would call to give the bullpen a break. I really.
Yeah, that's what they should do. But even by me, it looks like the sky is a little bit brighter than it was an hour ago.
All right. Wagner has been playing at the MLB level this year. Okay. Move Vizcarra for a project. We'll see. Franchise. They haven't moved Ben Rice either. So maybe Ben Rice is in their plans to be the first baseman next year. Maybe. Michael K is saying go get Sandy. Could be. Could be. Fairbanks. Fairbanks, he's a righty though. I think we need a lefty. Reed Detmers is the guy. You're right. They didn't have to finish the inning, Buckeye. It's actually official. They got through the top part of the fifth. The Yankees are in the lead, so it's official. It's official now. Like, it's almost good if they come out and play another half inning and be like, nah, okay, good, let's call the game. But I don't want to risk guys getting hurt, man. That's always my worry about this stuff. Guys getting injured. What is my wife going to do? All right, 1 hour. 1 hour to the deadline.
1 hour left. The top is coming off the field.
Tarp is coming up. Okay. All right.
Yep.
The Yankees have been pretty busy today. Let's see here. Yep. We'll see if they get a early fire wrecking pitcher. They acquire. Okay. I don't think any relief pitcher trades have not been overpaid to a degree. It looks like. Let's see something. What's Edward Cabrera contract?
It also says here infielder Brandon Butterworth is one of multiple prospects heading to the Orioles.
Yeah. We may have gotten 500 likes last year, Bucker. You might be right.
Yeah, I think we did. Today there hasn't been as many people watching.
Yeah. It's all right. What are we at? 200 something now?
We're still at 200. We've been at 200 for the last half an hour.
Okay. So Edward Cabrera is not a free agent until 2029. Yes, they did, Blake. Sandy Alcantara's contract. He's a free agent in 2028. Well, there's a club option for 2027, and he's a free agent 2028. So there's more unblocked coverage. Sure, Cabrera's got an extra year on his contract than Alcantara does. So that might, I don't know. Do I think the Correa trade is bigger than Devers trade? No, I do not. No. I think the Devers trade is bigger. I think the Mason Miller trade is bigger than both of them, though. That trade was big for the Padres. That's a huge trade. And they added JP Sears to that, too, so. And the return was crazy. They are talking to the Marlins about Sandy, and they were talking about it with Cabrera last night, too. So Sandy clearly has the bigger arm. Cabrera's got the more control of his contract, but even so, I mean, these guys have both had injury issues. So I'm hoping that the Marlins are not the only team they're talking to. Joanne, yes, I didn't think Mason Miller was going to go to the Padres. Did you? Did you think, Jonathan, he was going to the Padres?
No, I didn't expect Mason Miller to be traded.
Yeah.
But with the Athletics, anything is possible.
True.
Especially with a new stadium.
True.
I have a feeling once they move to Vegas, they're going to be a little bit smarter with what they do with their team.
I would agree. Maybe they'll have a little bit more resources to spend too. Yeah, they're talking to the Marlins about Sandy. Yes, they are. Like pivot to Arizona. I mean, I don't know who they're talking to. Could be the Marlins, could be Arizona, could be the White Sox, could be. I don't know. Yeah. Trade. Well, Lombard is. Peraza's out of options, and it looks like he's just kind of plateaued with the Yankees. Lombard is an ascending top prospect, so.
Yeah, if Peraza doesn't get traded, he might be dropped before the end of the season.
Yeah, Peraza, or he'll get put on waivers or something, or yeah. I wouldn't. Lombard's got a higher ceiling than Peraza, so that's something I would look out for. Yeah, National League is pretty stacked. Yeah, Cubs, Phillies, yeah. We'll see. You joking, Joanne? Huh? Yeah, jokes. They're going to get a starter, Muffins. Yeah, we'll get a starter. Sorry, Joanne. I was locked in. My apologies. We are. He's definitely better than Lombard. Yeah. Right now it's just like the elevator music, kind of chill. Final hour. We got 210 people in here. Everybody hasn't hit that like button. Please do that right now. Anybody in here that's not subbed to the channel, please do that right now. I don't want you to miss anything.
Yeah, right now we're at 202 likes.
202 likes. Just gonna try to get to 250 if we can. Try to get to 250 likes. The most likes I've ever gotten in one thing was like 1,000.
Yeah, you had over 1,000 in one stream.
I think that was a free agency. Like when free agency opened, the floodgates opened, and I think that's when I got 1,000 likes in one of those things. I think it was free agency.
I think last year when we did this, we got around, I don't know, was it 400 or something?
Yeah, Well, 500. Yeah, we had a lot last year too.
Yeah, last year. Oh, here's another one. Los Angeles Dodgers are acquiring Alex Call from the Washington.
Alex Carl.
Alex Call. That's Jeff Passan just reported.
The Hulkster was battling with leukemia. If I did not hear that, I did
Yeah.
not hear he was battling with leukemia.
You didn't know that? I think
I did not know Hulk Hogan had leukemia.
Jeff Passan said the Dodgers got another outfielder.
Let's see. Dodgers are making small moves here.
Yeah.
The Yankees are gaining steam to acquire one of the Marlins starting pitchers. They will pivot to the Diamondbacks if they can't work something out. Less than an hour left.
Who's saying that?
Huh?
Who's saying that?
MLB Marathon. I don't know how serious that is either. 16,000 followers. But I don't know. That's what's being said. So I there's no corroborating. No corroborating with that. Alex Call, which I think this also means Stephen Kwan is not going to go to the Dodgers. I think this means Kwan's not going to go to the Dodgers. With that trade,
I don't think Kwan is going to get traded.
Yeah.
O'Hearn already. Alex Call.
Yep. De Los Santos, Hamilton, Hendricks. These guys aren't going to get sent down. These guys are probably going to get.
So the Dodgers traded Outman, and now they're trading for Call. That's very strange.
Yeah. Yeah.
You got 53. Yeah, there's just over 50 minutes left.
Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, they're in on Steels. They're working on getting another starter. So Devin Williams' name has come up in discussions. Where did you see that, agent? Where did you see that? Per Joel.
This is funny. The Yankees put a picture of a pigeon in the stadium, and then Brian Hoke said "bird in the Bronx."
All right, I like that. Sherman said that. Williams' name has been floated. Who gets moved out of the bullpen? It's a good question, Seals. I think it's going to be good job, but it's beautiful. I think it's going to be Loizaga and Hamilton. But I can't see them trading Devin Williams.
Yeah, it just says Devin Williams' name has come up in discussion. Does not mean the Yankees are trading him. There are a lot of names.
Yeah.
Everybody, because it's a trade deadline, and there's a lot of names going over in the public. Public. So
could you trade him to the Angels for Reed Detmers?
Right. I would trade Devin Williams if you can get a young, controllable starter. That's quality. Maybe a number 2 or 3 starter.
Yeah. Could he be part of a package to the Marlins?
That would be some package, but
yeah. Why did Correa want to go out to him? Well, I'm sentimental, but he also said Isaac Paredes was hurt. He's going to miss the year with injury.
Yeah.
So Correa said earlier he would be willing to waive his no trade clause to come back and help Astros make another run, which he did, and then it happened shortly thereafter. Yeah, I don't think they're going to re-sign Devin Williams.
No, well, I think Williams may get a QO, but I don't think he's going to resign.
Okay.
I think he should definitely get a QO though.
Yeah, because he'll get enough in a contract to reject a QO.
Yeah. Yankees don't have a big history of giving out qualifying offers, with the exception of Soto. They gave Soto one. They gave one to Judge.
They gave one to Swisher too,
and Swisher.
And that's when Swisher turned it down. The extra pick they got turned into Aaron Judge.
Yeah.
So,
but
we're good on bats, Silver. We're good on bats. Yeah. Yeah. We're good on bats. But I do think that Alex Call trade takes them out of the Stephen Kwan. And the reason why the Padres are making these trades is to give them more depth, like the Dodgers. So.
There says Rangers send Garrett Horn to Minnesota to complete the Danny Colombo deal.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, the Mets got Mullins, Udall. That was a tough one, man. He's going to have enough franchise. He'll make enough in a contract. Somebody's going to give Devin Williams a multiple-year contract. So the qualifying offer would give them some prospects in return as a compensatory piece.
A qualifying offer, well.
And that's also depending on if he pitches well for the rest of the year. Like if he's going to have a 4-something ERA at the end of the year, I don't think QA's going to happen.
Look, I think the next CBO will be a brutal fight, and I wouldn't be surprised if the qualifying offer is either changed or done away with.
Yeah, I would hope so. I would hope so. So, yeah, we'll see what the Yankees are doing here. Just seeing. Mullins is a rental, yes. We improved a ton on defense.
Yeah, and remember another thing about the qualifying offer. If a player gets traded in season, then they are not eligible for a qualifying offer.
This is true. Steals, I'm with you 100%, man. They should not. This game should have been called.
Yes.
I mean, just keep the athletes safe and healthy, just so people don't get hurt.
I think they should have just called the game an hour ago when it was pouring rain.
Hey, buddy. Ramber Valdez in the offseason. Where would he pitch? I'm like, Schlittler's probably going to get a spot. Cole will be back. Then you have Rodon. You got Fried. Hill. Is there even room for Ramber Valdez? Yeah. Good bed, Nuremberg. Yeah. They're on the way right now. In the Uber. On the way to the Bronx. Gaining steam in trade talk? I don't know if he's gaining steam. Just saying, I
haven't heard anything really.
I'd be surprised. I'd be surprised if he gets traded. Would you be surprised, John, if he gets traded?
No, but the big name I'm looking at right now is Cease. Feinstein just put out Astros are pushing hard to acquire Cease. Cease was Houston's top prospect after trading for. They have 45 minutes, so he's the one big name on the board, Dylan Cease, that could get moved 45 minutes.
Excuse me.
And also, we remember there's always, it looks like the Yankees have another pitcher coming out.
Excuse me. Thank you.
You have the game on by you?
I have MLB Network here. The trade deadline is in the other room. The other bedroom of the game is on.
Yeah. It looks like they're going to the bullpen.
Okay.
I think De Los Santos is coming out.
All right. Makes sense. They're not going to go back to. They're not going to go back to anybody. Before again.
Yeah. It also here it says the Red Sox and the Rangers are in strong pursuit of Merrill Kelly.
All right.
So Merrill Kelly has 45 minutes before he can get traded. So you have two big names, two big teams, for one pitcher. Let's see who makes the better offer.
Yeah. True. Oh, true.
Stroman hasn't pitched for 3 hours.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
That doesn't make him a wimp.
No.
Yeah, the Yankees are coming out onto the field. So the game is going to be resuming soon.
Thank you, David. I got some allergies and a little bit of a head cold. I wasn't missing this today. Hell no.
Oh.
Stroman always has nice jewelry. He's always blinged up. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Can't wait to see it. Let's see here. Okay. Nothing yet. I'm looking here.
Yeah, we're up to 227 likes.
227. All right. Let's see if we can get to 250. Love to get 300. I like to see those numbers.
Yeah. I mean, everybody who's just coming up home from work has to log on to YouTube.
Yeah, please do. Come and join us. Jared Green, I wish I knew more about Sandy, but they're locked in right now. LI Yankee King just put something on Twitter. I just got a text. All I can say is wow. Stay tuned.
Who sent that?
LI Yankee King.
LI Yankee text you?
No, it's on Twitter. He just put it on his Twitter thing.
I don't follow him.
He doesn't have my phone number. Hell no.
He says a lot of things that are a little bit unrealistic, in my opinion.
Yes, I agree. All I can say is wow. Okay.
Ha ha ha.
Let's see.
The Yankees' big board is focusing on the pigeon.
Yeah. Well, the Mets got 3 relievers and they got Cedric Mullins. That's all the Yankees got, right?
Yeah, I think the Yankees are about to walk onto the field.
All right. I'm telling you, Steels. I'm telling you, you know the deal. We know this guy. I think they are going to make one split. No. Yeah, it was a big trade for the A's and the Padres. Big time trolls. What do you think I should start them off with, Coach Carl? Start the girls off with hill repeats, threshold reps, progression runs. What do you think, man? What do you think I should do? No, I don't think the Yankees are done. I don't think they'll be done.
I was doing hammer curls earlier today at the gym.
What's that?
I was doing hammer curls at the end earlier today, but I was using the barbell.
Nice, man. Nice. Hammer curls. You these, right? This way instead of these.
I was lying on the bench with the barbell and doing the
Okay.
hammer.
Oh yeah, these are okay. I'm doing the combine thing right now. 225 on the bench, trying to get up to 25 reps.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning that.
Yeah, I'm at 21 reps now.
I'm definitely not Schwarzenegger.
Neither am I. Do I think we trade Dominguez today? I would be
I
surprised.
don't think so.
Yeah, the Padres are definitely coming after the Dodgers. That's for sure. Preller's not playing. Preller's not playing.
So it says here the Yankees are getting the Dodgers number 16 and the number 20 prospect in return in that deal.
With the Dodgers?
The Dodgers are sending the 16 and number 20 prospect for Alex Call.
Okay.
Two right-handed pitchers.
All right. Not bad. Not bad. Twins in Baltimore got rid of everyone. How to make? CeeLo, it's a great question, man. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of prospects that they can call up, Sal. Charlie Morton's still there. They didn't trade Sugano. Jonathan Rocky Balboa. That's right, man. That's right. Jonathan.
I am Jason. Jason is closer to that city than I am.
37 minutes away.
37.
Guys and gals, we're right there. Right there. We've got a lot of activity today. Wow, let's see.
And we're up to 235 likes.
235. Thank you, gang. It's greatly appreciated. Let's see. The Mets haven't added a starting pitcher. This is true, too. They need a starting pitcher, don't they? The Mets. Eating dinner, running to the bathroom. Now, you got to do your cardio. You do your arm curls, put the food in your mouth, work your biceps, then you do your cardio to the bathroom. Sit back down, squat, stand up. It's a full body. It's a full body thing. It's a full body thing. Yeah, Jake Bird and David Bednar. Both of them happened to the Yankees. David Bednar and Jake Bird happened within like 30 minutes of each other.
Yeah.
Andy Martino saying the Mets are done. All right. Yeah, the Twins have Willie. They still have Willie Castro and Griffin Jacks. This is true. But Lewis Varland also. Now,
it also says here the Texas Rangers are now the favorite to land Mello Kelly.
Okay. All right. Lewis Varland. Is he a righty or lefty? Let's see. He's a righty. Okay. He's the other reliever from the Minnesota Twins. That's a pretty good one.
Now the game is about to start.
All right.
Yeah, Mason Montgomery is warming up for the.
Thank you, buddy. Can you put that back in the closet too? Thank you, buddy. I doubt Stroman's going to be in the starting rotation. Kelly to the Rangers. That's what it sounded like, Joanne.
Yeah, that. It says the Diamondbacks are closing in on a deal. Now that here it says yes, it's done. Texas Rangers have acquired Mello Kelly from the Diamondbacks.
All right. They're selling, man. They are selling.
So, Mello Kelly, the Diamondbacks are really. The Diamondbacks are going all out.
That's one starter off the board. You still got Gallen out there. You still got some Marlins pitchers. You still got another guy, Camilo Duvall, still in San Francisco too. Still a couple arms out there.
Yeah, I don't even know who they gave up, but I told you everything is going to come down to the last minute.
Mm-hmm. I think the Yankees will get. They'll announce it right before either right before the buzzer or right after the buzzer.
Yeah.
So many starters of course. Sandy, Ryan. Yeah. Cease is still out.
Slater is batting.
Austin Slater.
Yeah, he's 0-2. 2 strikes.
All right.
And McMahon is on deck.
I give him a couple games, he'll be okay. Slater.
And hopefully he can get a hit into the outfield, score a run.
Heck yeah. All right, he wants Jones. Yeah, of course they want Spencer Jones. He's one of the crown jewels, man. I mean, the Diamondbacks wanted Spencer Jones and Cam Schlittler for Eugenio Suarez. Look what the Mariners gave up, like the 17 prospect or something like that. Or...
Yeah.
Brian De La Cruz is DFA. They DFA Brian De La Cruz.
Yes, they did.
So that's one Boston move.
That makes room for Jake Boyd.
Yeah. Now we got to do one for David Bednar. Okay.
That's a 1-2. Let's see. 2-2.
Keep my ears out for Adrian Hauser.
No.
What happened?
Slater got a double play to end the game, end the inning.
That's all right.
First and third, 2 out, 1 out, and there's a double play. And they get a fly ball.
These guys aren't going to be warmed up properly right now either. So well, let's see here. Let's see. So cease to the Astros is official, right? Let's see.
I think Tats and Donald are still having fun. They're at the game.
Are they still there?
Yeah, they're sitting right at where the George Steinbrenner Monument is.
Are they really? Okay, cool.
Yeah. I don't think Tats and Donald would leave so soon.
Yeah. Closet to the Angels. Muffins would. A couple people saying Peraza to the Angels.
I haven't heard anything. The last thing I heard was Melo Kelly.
Hold on a second.
Yep, that's right.
What?
Oswald Peraza to the Angels. Jack Curry said it.
For who?
I don't know. I have no idea. I'm looking. This is the one thing that's frustrating. They say one part of the trade, but they don't say the whole trade.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, one person says, "Tell me it was for Mike Trout." Ha ha ha.
Yeah, tell me it's for Reed Detmers, man.
Maybe. I'm guessing that's going to be out in a minute. But for some reason, the Yankees always did. The Yankees they always put out things in there.
Yeah, Peraza to the Angels.
Yeah.
Ooh, Willie Castro to the Cubs? Wait a minute. Did Willie Castro get traded to the Cubs?
I don't know. I'm looking. I'm looking. All of this is very.
Willie Castro to the Cubs for prospects.
Yeah, that's right.
Cubs. All right.
Yeah. Castro is going to the Cubs.
Let's see.
I'm still looking for the return.
Yeah, I'm looking for it too. Huh? Oh, be right back. I gotta get toilet paper. Be right back.
Okay.
You're right there.
Yeah. The Willie, what do you think of the Willie Castro? Well, Twins got Castro. It also says the Red Sox are trying to get Joe Ryan.
All right. Any intel on the return for Peraza yet?
No, but it says that the Red Sox are trying to get Joe Ryan.
Oh, you boy. The Peraza trade probably sets up another. Maybe it sets up. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, Cubs got Castro for prospects.
All right. Nice little trade for the Cubs. Oh boy.
I'm curious what Peraza's return will be.
Yeah, Tammy, they're not done. They're adding a pitcher. No, we're not done. They're not done.
I don't know why I'm getting alerts about the Korea deal just now from other sources. It's for international money. Is that what it is?
Peraza?
Peraza for international money?
I'm not seeing that.
That's what the chat says. It says Mara Kelly. The Rangers got 3 minor leaguers.
Okay.
Cole Drake and Dave Hageman are 2 of them.
Oswald Peraza, all right. Peraza didn't need to change the scenery. I agree with that. Let's see.
So they traded Riggio and Peraza, 2 infield.
Yeah.
240 likes.
Not bad. We need 10 more likes to get 250. Let's go.
Yep.
The Red Sox are offering the farm for Joe Ryan. Oh,
Really? Really?
They have the number 1 farm in baseball.
Yeah.
No infield depth. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, they added a Med Rosario. This creates more opportunities for Med Rosario. Maybe an infielder trade is coming. Maybe. I don't know.
It says here the Rangers are still trying to acquire Phil Maton.
Phil
from the
Maton?
Cardinals. Yeah.
Crosses to the Angels for Otani's old locker. We need a backup shortstop. Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. Maybe they'll call back up Vivas.
Yeah, Vivas.
Let's see here. Man, this is a busy deadline.
Yeah, it's much busier than last year.
Holy cow.
Vivas would be a backup, Steels.
My guess is Vivas, unless they make a trade with someone else. We'll see.
They have 24 minutes left.
Yeah. You all right, buddy? Rosario. Yeah. Gives Rosario more reps now. Some regular playing time. Red Sox and Dodgers are out on Sandy. All right. Joe Ryan would be apparently the Red Sox are off. What we're hearing is the Red Sox are offering the farm for Ryan. I don't know. The Red Sox have made a late offer to acquire Joe Ryan.
It says here that the Minnesota are expected to trade Joe Ryan. So I'm guessing a trade is going to get done.
That's going to cost.
Here is the return. Yankees are getting Wilberson, D. Pena, and international money for Peraza.
Wilberson, D. Pena?
Yeah. A prospect and international money.
Okay. Better than nothing.
That's Joel Sherman said that.
All right.
So
let's see.
At least they didn't have to DFA him.
Yeah, exactly. They got something back. So international money helps.
That's what I mentioned to you. It's better to lose a guy in a trade than a Rule 5 draft or a DFA. I mean, just look at Whitlock. We lost him for nothing.
Yeah, Rule 5. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, we got 21 minutes left, gang. Something is going to happen in these next 20 minutes.
21 minutes, and we were at 244 likes.
Wow. Wow.
You're seeing something?
No, nothing yet. Nothing yet. I'm just saying, wow, that's 240 likes. That's great, man. It really is great. If Ryan goes to the Red Sox, then I think we're gonna get wind up with Sandy Alcantara. Yeah, let's look up Wilberson DePena here. Wilberson DePena. Here we go. He's in rookie ball. 18-year-old outfield prospect. Okay. Young developmental prospect. All right. Yeah, Willie Castro, trade to the Cubs. Yahoo Sports says the Yankees have acquired, the Red Sox have acquired Joe Ryan. McMahon got a hit. Good. Addition by subtraction. Yeah, I mean, look, they got some value back for Oswald Peraza. I'll take that. I really would. I'm okay with that. Multiple prospects from Minnesota. They sent quite a few guys out, man. Sounds quite a few guys.
Yeah.
They've traded Correa, they've traded Castro, they've traded.
Yeah, Udall, they got the Pena and international money.
Yep. An 18-year-old outfield prospect. You don't add international money. We don't know how much international money is yet, right? So
No.
yeah, we don't know. Twinkies, yeah, they got rid of Joe and Duran, Carlos Correa, and Willie Castro, and now potentially Joe Ryan. So they're definitely.
And there's less than 20 minutes left.
Yeah, the Twins of the Orioles might acquire George Lombard's brother next year in the draft as number 1 pick. Somebody saying,
Devon, you still want to fire Cashman?
yeah. Let's see.
Cashman robbed the Angels. They're on. I think we're at 248 now.
All right. Two more likes. Let's do 50.
We got a prospect and international money for Pena, for Peraza.
Let's see here. Let's see. I wish you well, Oswald. Good luck in the Angels, man. Good luck in the Angels, bro.
So here's the Diamondbacks got the number 5, the number 9, and the number 13 prospect from the Rangers.
For Merrill Kelly.
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad. All right. Yeah, we got an 18-year-old prospect and international money for us, so I'll take that. It's a good value trade for Peraza. I didn't think you're going to get anything for him.
Volpe is not very encouraging.
Yeah, no kidding. Consul Yeti, thank you, Mommy, for the super chat. I appreciate you.
Here's another trade.
20 packs of big Angels. Thank you, Mommy.
The Royals are acquiring lefty Bailey Falter from the Pirates.
Ah, lefty pitcher.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Consul Yeti, again. I'm still keeping an eye out for Adrian Hauser from the White Sox.
Yeah, I thought yesterday he was already acquired from the Yankees, but it must have been a misreporting.
Mm-hmm. When people are saying Ryan to the Sox now, is that official or what?
Joe Ryan? I haven't heard. I haven't said anything. I haven't. Yeah, it's. Yeah.
Charlie Morton.
Well, they cleared out a roster spot when they traded Peraza.
This is true. This is true. And then they DFA, what's his name earlier, right? Los Santos?
Yeah, De Los Santos.
That's 2 roster spots.
Hopefully we are talking to somebody who is somebody.
Yeah. And now keep in mind, they just traded Peraza.
Yeah.
It means they have to add. They're going to add a bat.
There are 15 minutes left, so anything can happen.
Yeah.
Okay, here it is. The Miami Marlins are not trading Sandy Alcantara.
Plums. How about Edward Cabrera?
No news yet, but Alcantara is not getting traded.
1 second, my wife's calling me. Hey, honey, what's going on? Philly Airport?
Trade for a first baseman now? I don't think we need a first baseman. We have Bellinger can play first base. Yeah, Sandy is staying in Miami unless there's a last minute push. Look. Alcantara is not getting traded. Marlins put it out there publicly.
Okay. Just keep me updated. I'm on my. Okay. Just keep me posted, dude. All right. Right. It's all right.
And here's another trade. Another trade.
What we got?
Miguel Andujar has been traded to the Reds.
Wow, another Reds trade.
I don't know if that's official because it wasn't put out. It was put by Ari Alexander, but I
Let's see.
and also it was reporting that Alcantara is not getting traded.
All right.
Anybody hoping for Alcantara will have to wait until after the season.
We haven't gotten confirmation on Joe Ryan to the Red Sox yet, either. Have we?
No. I haven't seen anything on Joe Ryan today. But maybe Morsi, did I put it about Morsi?
John Morosi?
Yeah, he just put it out there. I don't know if that's true, but it's being reported by other. I don't know if that's true.
MLB saying the prices for pitching are nuts right now.
Oh, and here's something not baseball related. You want to hear it?
Go ahead, come on.
The Knicks have agreed to a 4-year, $150 million extension with Mikal Bridges.
All right, we'll take that. Take that.
So even when we're not talking about the basketball and the Knicks, we still
See, Dustin May to the Red Sox here?
Dustin May to the Red Sox.
Does that mean they're not getting Joe Ryan? Does that mean the Yankees can get Joe Ryan now?
Maybe. Dustin May. Jeff Passan put that out 37 seconds ago.
Oh, jeez.
Padres are acquiring Nestor Cortez from the Brewers.
The Padres?
Padres.
Oh, my
That's
God.
Ken Rosenthal put that. Padres are getting Cortez.
Wow. Wow. Shit. Let's see here. Nestor Cortez to the Padres. Oh. Well, if they get Dustin May, that means they're likely not getting Joe Ryan. So maybe Joe Ryan is an option for the Yankees. Jose Caballero hugging teammates and pulled from game from the Rays.
Yeah. Well, it looks like Red Sox are getting just Dustin May. And here's Jack Curry. Oh my God! Yankees have acquired Jose Caballero from the Rays for Everson Pereira and a player to be named later.
Hold on. Jose Caballero?
Jose Caballero.
Wait a minute. What the?
Jack Curry put it out there.
Who's it? What position does he play?
The same. He's in the dugout right now. Oh my! he's the fast guy. Look, wait, he's on. Oh my God! He just has to cross the diamond, and he's in there with a new team.
He leads baseball in stolen base.
Yes.
He's a shortstop. Wait a minute. Hold on. He's a shortstop?
I think he's the third baseman.
Caballero. Shortstop. Says right here, shortstop. Hold on a second. What the hell? Oh my God. Hold on. Forever. What the? Oh my heavens.
I told you.
There's still 8 minutes left to get a starting pitcher. Hold on, buddy. Hold on. Hold on, buddy.
I guess your daughter wants to be your announcer today.
Hang on.
And Brandon Lockridge goes from the Padres to Brewers for Cortez.
Oh my God, this is insane.
That's funny. 2 Yankees traded for each other. 2 former Yankees.
This is insanity. That's a huge trade for the Yankees. And they didn't even give him any major leaguers.
No.
So maybe he makes up for Peraza. He replaces Peraza.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I am speechless with the Caballero trade.
I am speechless too. This is boy, this is crazy stuff going on right now, Lucas.
And it says the Tampa Bay Rays are acquiring Adrian Hauser from the Red Sox.
From the White Sox. That's the guy that I was looking for.
Yeah.
That's a good trade.
The Rays and the Cubs are getting Taylor Rogers from the Pirates.
All right. Let's see if the Yankees had a pitcher in the last couple minutes.
Yeah.
This Jose Caballero, hold on a second. How many years of control does this guy have?
I don't know, but let me see.
Contract. I'm gonna put his contract here.
He is 28 years old. He's from Panama.
He's got 1, 2, 3. He's got 4 years of control left. Caballero.
Yeah.
The Yankees just got way faster, way more athletic.
Well, hopefully we don't have to worry about the base running blunders anymore.
Oh my God.
I mean, the Yankees haven't had a guy this fast since maybe Ricky Henderson.
Oh shit. I can't believe this. Let's see if the Yankees. Volpe might have one foot out the door. This is Caballero has 2 home runs today already. Oh, 2 home runs for the season.
Yeah, I think I already said Phil Maton to the Texas Rangers.
Yeah. Let's see if the Yankees can add a pitcher in the last this finishing stretch here.
Well, we got 5 minutes left to add a starting pitcher.
He's a utility player, so. Oh my God, I can't believe this.
Let's Wow. I am. We have 253 likes.
Could you, if they finish getting this by getting Joe Ryan, this is an A plus deadline. He can give Volpe some time off. This is true too.
Yeah.
Slater doesn't last. I don't know if Slater won't last. I'm not sure. Wow. My God.
Let's see. Louis Robert is not getting traded.
Twins are pushing hard to unload Joe Ryan in the final minutes.
Yeah.
Well, if the Red Sox don't get him, they got Dustin May. Maybe the Yankees can jump in there.
And Adrian Hauser was acquired for Curtis Mead.
How's it to the Rays? That's a nice little trade for the Rays. He's a rental, but still a good player for the Rays.
I mean, everybody is sending me consistently. Ray, yeah, infamous guy. The Yankees have greatly improved their infield and their backup catcher.
Yeah. And their bench and their speed and their athleticism. Oh my God.
I didn't expect this.
No, I did not either. Joe Ryan to the Yankees with Griffin. Can you imagine Ryan to the Yankees with Griffin Jacks?
Well, I
That would floor me. We're 2 months from the deadline.
here it said Pirates will not trade Heaney or Dennis Santana.
Okay. Yankees have a lot of bats now. Something's got to give. Maybe one of these guys gets moved to the Twins for Joe Ryan.
But I like the Cabello.
That was a fantastic move.
Yeah. I like that trade.
Oh my God. They gave up Everson Pereira. Who else did they give up for Jose?
A player to be named later.
Player to be named later. Yeah, the Rays just made a trade with the Yankees. Caballero, like Everson Pereira, like 550, like 550.
And he's fast.
Oh my God.
There's 1 minute left for the.
We got Doval. Wait a second. Hold on. Yankees got
Doval?
a
Oh, yes. Jack Curry, Duvall have acquired Duvall from the Giants.
Oh my God. Another.
Who are they giving up?
I don't know, man.
Oh my gosh. I don't even know who this guy Camilo Duvall is. I don't know.
He's a pitcher who's got controllable years from the Giants, too.
He's 4-2 with a 3.09 ERA. He pitched yesterday. So the Yankees are getting a pitcher.
Huh, buddy? You pooped again. Thank you, buddy. All right, I'll change your diaper in a minute, buddy. All right? Thank you for letting me know, buddy. All right, give me 1 second, okay?
All right, I'll be here.
Hang on. No, I want to hang on.
Well, go.
Yeah, the balls. Oh my God, this is insanity.
Well, go do what you have to do, and
Hang on,
I'll be here when you're done.
hang on. I'm just sending out some messages to all the people here. Did they not get a starting pitcher?
I don't know. I haven't heard anything about a starting pitcher.
They didn't get Hauser. Wait a second. I haven't heard anything yet on Joe Ryan to the Red Sox yet.
No.
Duvall's a righty. Man, they just beefed up this bullpen big time.
The Nationals are not trading Mackenzie Gore.
Yeah, no surprise. That's all right. Duvall's the Giants closer. Yeah. Now, look at this. Let me look at Camille Dawes' contract here. Camille Duvall's got, he's not a free agent until 2028. So they're definitely getting coverage for Weaver and Williams in case they both don't come back.
Yeah. Well, they got Bird
Bednar.
and
Duvall.
Bednar. So
God.
I guess the one you're most happy with is Bednar, the guy you wanted 2 years ago.
Somebody's saying Ray's got Griffin Jacks.
Griffin Jacks.
And Charlie Morton got traded to the Tigers.
Really? Oh, look. Yes. Griffin Jacks are going to the Rays. Blue Jays got Louis Farland.
Oh, from the Twins. So they unloaded everybody.
Sandy Alcantara and Edward Cabrera have not been traded.
Okay.
Charlie Morton goes to the Tigers.
Let's see if they announce anything with the
Yeah. Charlie Morton. So
hard throwing. Yeah, we got 3 hard throwing pen arms. Yes, we did. Schlittler staying in rotation. Let's see if something comes out shortly after.
yeah. Right now, yeah. I was very Marlins don't tend to deal. So
Could you imagine if they announced Joe Ryan right afterward?
yeah. Well, the Tigers are going to be a scary team.
Yeah. Morton's a clutch. He's got a good playoff pitcher. I mean, a lot of
And the next couple of years for the Orioles, when their system develops, there's going to be real problems.
Yeah. Well, let me see. The roster space. I mean, Caballero is going to replace Peraza. Duvall. Yeah, Stephen Kwan did not get traded.
Kwan did not get traded.
I haven't heard anything about Yankees adding a starter yet.
No. That must mean that they have faith in Louis Hill.
Could be. And they just loaded up on the bullpen.
Yeah, I think that's what was the plan. The Yankees plan to bring up Hill, which could be done by next week or even as soon as this weekend. And
Wow.
that is my guess. The Yankees didn't get a starter because Louis Hill is on the verge of coming back. That's the only thing that makes sense.
This is a big deadline for the Yankees.
Yeah, I don't remember a deadline this busy.
Consigliere, thank you again. Thank you again, my friend. Really appreciate you. A plus. He gets an A. This is an A for Cashman.
I'm at about up. Yeah.
Yep. Yarborough's coming back too. So
Yeah. And we got we're up to 256 with the likes.
All right. Well, I'm actually Hector's going to have me jumping on his with somebody from the New York Post. So
All right.
wrap this up, gang. I want to thank Jonathan. I want to thank you for coming on.
All right. Well, if you want me to join you and Hector, just send me an invite.
Will do, man. I'll put out the bat signal, my friend.
Okay.
Look, you
But
should chat. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed this. Hit the like button on the way out. Please subscribe if you haven't done that yet. It's greatly appreciated. Just make sure your notifications are always turned on. The Yankees had a hell of a day today. Hell of a deadline.
Thank you.
Hope you agree. Jonathan, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Cabrera Yankees. That was a surprise for me. That was a surprise.
Yeah.
No.
All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, but thank you, Jonathan. Thank you to the chat. Have a great night. See you on the other side. Go Yankees. Let's go.